Oh, Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Me Alone. Good evening! I'm literally shaking. I'm shaking. I'm quaking. I'm so excited. It is the day. It is the awaited day. The day that I didn't think would occur, but it is a day that is happening. It is a day. Oh, I'm so excited. So if you didn't pay attention during Onimon, or if you didn't see me tweet about it, totally okay. I actually wasn't even planning to touch the demo because I was planning to go into the game like fully like blind to like truly experience it, but I got reached out to by PCube Asia specifically to make content with the game, with the demo, so I'm very excited. I'm shaking, I'm so nervous, I'm so excited also. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. But yeah, I'm very excited. So there's a few things that I wanted to talk about before we get into the game proper. Just like really quick like disclaimers. So basically, the demo is available until March 3rd. So for the remainder of Steam NEXTFEST, you should pick it up if you are able to. The version of the demo that is available is kind of like a condensed version of the prologue, basically. It says it in the game too. I saw it when I was booting up. But it says like this is a condensed version of the game's actual prologue, so it's kind of like shorter than the actual prologue will be, and there's like some content that's been like cut out and rearranged to like make it a little bit more streamlined and to keep certain things a secret before the actual game. So unfortunately, even though I'm going to be playing the demo today, my progress is not going to carry over into the actual game. But that's okay, it'd be like that sometimes. And then there are going to be spoilers for the first game. So just as a warning, I will be giving context to some things that occur in the story. But because this is a direct sequel to the original game, and the original game was very plot heavy, there are going to be like major spoilers for events that happened in the first game. So if you are not familiar with the BUSTAFELLOWS story, you're probably going to get spoiled because I'm going to be giving you context because I cannot help but info dump about things that I like. But if you don't want to be spoiled, I highly suggest you check out the first game if you're at all interested in picking up Season 2, but I hope this will encourage you to want to play the game. I'm very excited. I'm shaking. I can't. I'm so excited to see them again. It's been so long. My kids. I was actually checking, and I first played this game in March of 2023, so it's actually coming up on about 2 years since I've played the first BUSTAFELLOWS, and it feels so surreal to get to like stream this beginning part of the sequel game. I didn't imagine back then that my life was going to be like this and that I was going to be making content and that I would be approached to actually make content for the sequel, so I'm freaking out. I'm trying not to freak out, but I might literally scream and cry. We'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm hype. I hope you're hype. Let's get into the game, shall we? Shall we open it up? Shall we proceed? And like I said, I'll do my best to give you guys context as I feel I should and like when I remember content stuff. So let's do it. Let's do this together. I'm so excited. I'm literally crying. Only permitted to the prologue. That's usually how it is for this game. But yeah, see, in this demo version, you can play part of the prologue. It's gonna differ from the full version. But I'm so excited. Oh my god. Ooh. Guys.
なあ、俺が外に持ってっといた。
さっき届いたピザは？
ピザも外に出しといた。
オッケー。じゃあ準備万端だな。
Okay, I shouldn't be freaking out over just the intro, but they're gonna have a little pizza party at the pool. That's so cute. My kids. I'm like fanning my face right now. I don't think you could hear it, but I'm like fanning my face to stop myself from crying. I have the biggest smile right now. No, they're so cute. Okay.
今の流れ星じゃない？
The little sneak peeks of the VAs? Yeah! That's the cast. Those are the boys. Those are the guys. I recognize all their voices. I'm obsessed. I hope you guys can hear it okay. If you want me to adjust the volume at all, let me know. But I'm very excited right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and get right into it, I think. It looks like the volume's good on my end, but again, if you need it higher, let me know, because I can go into the options. Oh, actually, also, while I'm thinking about it, I need to make sure I remember the controls, because if I remember something about this game, there's a feature of it that, I need to remember. I need to, like, have my memory refreshed on it. 1 sec. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. It's gonna be over here. I'm bad at remembering controls sometimes, so what I'm doing is pulling up the controls. Volumes sound good, balance between you and the game as well. Sick. That makes me happy. Okay. I'm going to then put this over here so that I can remember the controls. So sick. Okay. I'm shaking, I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. They use different keys from what I'm used to for visual novels. There's nothing wrong with that, but okay. Maybe not when you can't help but make your noises. I'm gonna try to be calm, okay? I promise. I'm gonna try to be chill. Let's go in.
Enter your name, please.
So this is Teuta. This is our heroine. You can change her name, but if you use the default name, the characters will say her name out loud. This is one of those kinds of games. You can only have a 5-letter name. You can't change her family name, because they'll probably call her Bridges most of the time. That is her full name, Teuta Bridges. I don't have any particular interest in switching her name. I'm gonna leave it as Teuta, because I like hearing them say her name. It adds to my immersion. I just pretend I'm Teuta, I guess. So, I'm gonna leave it as Teuta, for the sake of that. Okay, accessing Anima 2.0 Central System. Please respond to the following security check. What is the name of your pet cat? The chosen name will change the story progression. Oh, this is so
your
cute.
Cat's name, please.
Select your cat's name. So, for this, this is related to the first game. In the first game, you have, like, a personality quiz that you fill out, to, like, determine which route you go down. And the way you confirm which route you go down is that you're the chosen love interest, based on your answers to the test. They will name the stray cat that Teuta adopts and brings into the house. So all of these names are tied to each love interest. So we have Max, we have Cat, we have Teuta, and we have Anna, and we have Ginger. LOL cat, yeah. I know which character picks which one, because I finished BUSTAFELLOWS. I 100%ed it. So, I know who picks which one, which is why I'm going to be making the executive decision for us. We're going to be playing my best boy. And because I know what my best boy picks, we're going with Max.
Welcome back.
Guys, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Okay. I'm normal.
ねえ、まあ事務所も人が増えましたからね。
7年前というと君はまだ学生だったか。
Baby. Baby. Do you see him? Do you... Okay. And this is what I needed. So sometimes the game is going to have lines that like are said in the background. They are translated, but you can only see them if you check the log. So that's why I needed the controls up. I remember this from the first game, and I was kind of like, I don't mind it, because at least they are translated, but it took me actually quite a long time to realize that they were translated, but only in the log. Looks like they kept that feature for the second game. It does kind of add to the atmosphere of like hearing conversations happening in the background while you're talking, or like you're focused on one specific convo, but as someone who likes the lore, I have to be able to pick up the crumbs. But yeah, so that was Limbo, saying that there are more people at the office now. Useful information with the BUSTAFELLOWS Pro. I got you, homie. If you want to pick up this game, you gotta know what you're getting into. You did put the Kirby Dachi on your man? How'd you know? But no, that should be pretty obvious, I think.
ねえ、でも当時のことはよく覚えていますよ。あの頃は移民法の論文も書いてましたから、この辺りの情勢については気になっていましたし。
Working on his thesis, my boy. This is Limbo. Limbo Fitzgerald. Oh, actually, I totally forgot that I have an asset that I could pull up for this stream. I forgot to set it up. Actually, hold on. I have to do this for the sake of the experience. Please hold. That's Ken. Yeah, that's Ken. Doesn't he sound so different in this role? He does so good, though. He's literally amazing. I think I saved this. I have to put it in the right folder, though. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I'm crazy, and I have to make sure I do this thing. Unfortunately, I'm crazy. Okay. This, and then I need to go back here. This is important. You'll understand. Okay. Let's do that. And then I need to go back to this thing. Okay. And then... yeah. Yeah. You'll understand. I have to resize myself real quick. Hold on. This is important. No! This is from my Otome stream, if you will remember. Like my first one, I used this for the thumbnail. Anyways, so anyways, oh, no, it didn't pin to me. Hold on. Pin to my arm. Maybe if I make it a little smaller. Like this. And pin. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Very important thing. I've got you. I have to... This is my brand. Hold on, I have to change my position a little bit again. You can't fully see me, but you can see me just enough, and I think that's important. Okay. Alright, now we're locking in. You can even blush Snuglet for the important scenes. You know me so well. Okay. Silly bit over. Now we're locking in for real this time.
キャンベルが集権時になってからユーシーグは変わったよ。もちろんいい方にね。集権時の就任演説を覚えてるか？
相手に過去を問うことなく、現在と未来の巧妙だけを見つめる街にしたい。
Oh.
そう。それこそまさにこのニューシーグという街の歴史だ。
僕もそう思います。
Helvetica!
こんにちは。
Hi.
おう、君はあのクリニックの妻が世話になってるよ。
お美しい奥様でいらっしゃるから、僕のクリニックの評判も上がるというものです。
Look at this little detail of how Limbo will like look over at Helvetica while he's talking. All of them do this, by the way. They have versions of their sprites where they're looking at each other while the other talks. And it's so cute. It's such a small detail, but it's so good. I really like it.
それは君の腕がいいということかな。
Yeah, Helvetica is the beautician. plastic surgery mostly. He runs a plastic surgery clinic, and it leads to him having a lot of, like, high-class social connections. He makes a pretty penny doing it, too.
美しくなりたいと願う奥様の心が美しいからですよ。
Or so he says.
うまいな。ああ、そういえば君たちはお互い知り合いだったかな。
We've met. We've met.
ええ、まあ。
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess. That's the guy you're holding? Yup. My best boy is on screen. I'm very happy right now.
リンボ・フィッツジェラルドといえばニューシーグでは若くして悪名高い人気弁護士ですからね。
Are you praising him or are you vaguely making fun of him? The answer will surprise you.
言ってくれるな。
I love their banter so much. This cast all get along so well. And like sometimes in an Ultimate game, I've said this before, sometimes in an Ultimate they like don't interact much with each other after a route starts. But like, no, these guys are all so close that they're like always interacting and like hanging out with each other even like mid-route. So this means a lot to me. This means a lot to me. Me personally. That little laugh. Helvetica, he knows.
それじゃ、私はネルーダの宝刀息子に挨拶してくるよ。
Neruda. Smiling, hiding the pain. No hard feelings, none whatsoever. They're all just happy to be friends. And it makes me happy.
言ったか。
The minute their niceties are over, they're both just like, oh my god, I thought he'd never leave. This boy.
こういう上辺だけの会話って本当に面倒だな。
それでも力のある上院議員とのつながりは大事にしてるんですね。
お前もな。
お前もな。
僕は奥さんの方とね。
Don't get it twisted. I only talk to his wife. I get all my gossip from his wife. For reasons, by the way.
それにしても7年経ってこんなに盛大な追悼式をやることになるとはな。
噂じゃ州検事は知事選に出馬するらしいじゃないですか。美談にまとめて自分の功績として美しく見せたいんでしょうね。
Oh.
あの火事と暴動で大勢の人が死んだんだ。美談にはならない。
A fire and a riot. Interesting.
ええ。移民とギャングと地下経済。根本は何一つ変わってませんからね。
じゃあこっちには来ないんだな。
Shoo! Hi, Shoo. Exposed shoulder. What a... I can't say what I want to say. Exposed shoulders? I'm a Victorian lady. You can't do that in front of me. You can't do that in front of me. Say it? No, I can't. I'm thinking it, though. I'm thinking it hardcore. Yes, you understand. But no, he's so pretty. I love his voice too.
警察はバスワルトの住人が騒ぎを起こさないか警戒してるみたい。今日は深夜版に交代するまで検視局に待機するよ。
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I explained who Limbo and Helvetica are. Shu is a hitman, but also often works as a bodyguard for Limbo, because Limbo gets involved in a lot of crazy shit due to being known as the crooked lawyer in New Sieg. He takes on cases that most lawyers wouldn't dare touch, and he always manages to get his clients a not guilty verdict, even if people would assume that they are definitely guilty. Or like they are definitely like not a good person. If Limbo is on your case, he will make sure that you are proven not guilty by any means. So because he gets involved in a lot of like crazy intense cases, he has somebody like Shu working with him to make sure that he doesn't get like attacked or anything like that. Because unfortunately, that is very likely with what he does. He's like Ace Attorney, but evil. It's more like Ace Attorney, but if Phoenix Wright was a vigilante or an anti-hero. Like, a lot of times Limbo does do, like, really good things for people, but he's willing to take on, like, cases that are more of a morally gray area, I guess is the best way to put it. So Shu often works as his bodyguard. And then Mozu. Mozu is the lead coroner for, like, Nusig. So a lot of times the boys will rely on him to get information on the deceased's body. He's very methodical, very good at his job. He's like the youngest head of the department that's ever existed, but he's the head coroner. Everybody answers to him. Yeah.
昔に比べればこの辺りはずっとマシになったと思うけどな。グッドマンも帰ってきたし。
Goodman. Goodman? Goodman? Interesting. I feel like I've heard that name in the first game, but I can't remember.
僕もそう思う。人は変わる。7年経てば細胞レベルでも変わるからね。
It sure is Mozu. The other thing about Mozu is he's very methodical. He's very knowledgeable about bodies and like bodily functions. He did study to be a doctor. It's part of being a coroner. He's very like kudere, but like soft boy kudere. If that makes sense. Anyway, I love him.
へえ、そういうもんなのか。
あ、ナヒ。事件番号93309の遺体は深夜版の検視官が現場で傷を塞ぎ忘れたんだ。血液で発射残渣が汚染されてる。よく気をつけて証拠を採取して。ああ、シュ。ごめん。
The way his voice changes to go back to talking to Shu. I love them, 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 I love them. They all care about each other so much, I'm gonna explode.
忙しそうだな。ま、こんなセレモニーなんてわざわざ来るもんじゃねえよ。ただの人混みだ。
でも、リンボがスピーチするんでしょ。それは見たかったな。
Of course he wants to see Limbo's speech.
あいつが取材できてるから、後で録画でも見せてもらえよ。
I do know who. I do know who. I do know.
彼女の録画じゃ。
Ragging on her even when she's not there. So mean. So terrible. That is your heroine you are talking about. You find this out in the first game because it's actually kind of relevant at times, but so Teuta as a main character, her job is to be a journalist. She's a freelance journalist. She has a couple regular columns, but she also takes on like independent work for herself. That's why she's freelance. But while she's really good at writing, she has a very shaky hand and is not good at taking videos. Her videos always turn out blurry and terrible. So that's what they're making fun of right now. Surprise, they're talking about Teuta. But there's like an actual part where she's supposed to take a video of something important and then it ends up like super blurry and shaky. And they're just like, what kind of journalist can't take a video? She's like, I'm bad at it. Leave me alone. I love her. She's so funny. As someone who's bad at taking pictures, I can relate.
そりゃそうだ。
なんだよ、お前こっち来ないの？もうお祭り騒ぎだよ。屋台も出てるし。あ、ほらあっちなんか綿あめ売ってるぞ。
Guys, we're about to see him.
は？子供みたいって。俺はお前に合わせて喋ってんだろうが。あ、じゃあな。
It's me. Guys, it's me. I'm here. Hold on, I have to remember what the button is to hide the text. The text thingy. I think it's escape. Literally, you know. Same eye color. Yeah, same eye color, exact same gradation. Green undertone to the hair, pinned up bangs to expose the forehead. Literally me. What are you doing in the game? I don't know. Just thought I'd hang out. Just thought I'd try out being a love interest for a change. Look at him. Look at this dork. Also, he's clearly wearing a, like, Captain America knockoff t-shirt. He's such a dork. I love him. Scare forehead crow. First name Scare. Last name Crow. Middle name Forehead. Wait, what? Oh, no, I love his design. He's so cute. Baby boy baby.
そっちの電話はモズ？
そう。おいモズ、スピーカーにするぞ。
うん。
モズ、晩飯は？カルメンのとことか合流できそう？
Are you still gonna be able to make it to dinner? These guys are so attached to each other. I can't.
遅くなるかもしれないけど行くよ。
じゃあ晩飯はみんなで食べよう。
Also, he's not looking directly at Shu here. He's looking at towards Shu's phone because it's on speaker and they're talking to Mozu. Again, the small details. Everything to me.
そういやさ、クロウ。お前7年前って何してた？
I don't know, being a baby.
7年前暴動の日？自分のことでいっぱいいっぱいだったよ。なんかニュースで警官とギャングの衝突とか火事の映像とか見たのは覚えてる。
ああ、そんなもんだよな。俺もモーテルのテレビでニュースを見たのを覚えてるくらいだ。
よう、ここにいたのか。
They're all meeting up. They're gathering.
あれ？あの子は一緒じゃないの？取材に来てるんだよね。
I wonder if your mama was a Scarecrow fan. I kind of doubt it. I don't think so. My mama was Korean. I don't know if they would really play Ultimate games, much less BUSTAFELLOWS. But, like, I do think the color... And you have to remember, too, my initial design, my eyes were green. Mama designed me with green eyes. I turned my eyes purple. But I guess one could argue that maybe the purple coloration was kind of based on Scarecrow's, like... dark purple, light purple transition, but I don't know. Colored contacts. No, because my eyes can't go back to green. They are permanently purple. Or gave up your free fan arts because of that change. I never would have gotten free fan art. I don't think my mama would have ever drawn me fan art, to be honest. Again, they are Korean. I don't think they'd really watch me much.
僕らもまだ会ってませんけど。
この電話はモズ。仕事で来られないってよ。
お疲れ様です。
So true. The most gloomy otsukare-sama, which is just like they are literally making you work too much.
死体が届くのを待ってるだけだから、まだ疲れてないよ。
So cute. They worry about each other so much. Ue.
どうした？
え？
お前がなんか隠してる時って右目がピクピク動くんだよな。
嘘だ！そんなことない！
Shorakotadai. He's doing the thing. I love this sprite. You're gonna understand why in a second, probably.
ほら噛んだ。右目が動くかどうかは知らねえけど、図星の時はすぐに噛む。で、何隠してんだ？
Not only are they calling him out, but also look at this little peek he does from behind his eyes. I like how they have a separate sprite for him doing a little peeky. It's so cute.
なんだよ、引っ掛けかよ。
クロちゃん、何隠してんだ？
Kuro-chan? Do you do that? No, I do not. But I do find the expression very cute and very funny.
あ、いや、別に隠してるわけじゃないんだけどさ。ほら、あいつ、前から7年前のことを調べてたじゃん？
陰謀論みたいなやつ？ヒューマンロンダリングがどうとかって。
Human laundering? What do you mean conspiracy theory?
そう。あれ、俺も頼まれてちょっと調べ物をしてんだけどさ。あながち陰謀論ってわけでもなさそうなんだ。もしかしたら、でかい山かも。
Oh dear.
金になるってことか？
Of course that's your first thought, Shu.
いや、金にはならないけど、気分はいいかもしれないやつ。
Oh, there was somebody talking in the background. Wolf, the press should be showing up any minute now. Get ready. Who is Wolf? What? Who? I'm seeing double 4 Bunos. What do you mean 4? Where are the other 2? Seeing him in game now and blinking Scarecrow really is just you visually. I didn't intend for this to happen. When I requested purple eyes, I wasn't even thinking about Scarecrow. I didn't realize until later when I actually saw what I looked like with the purple eyes. I was like, wait, this looks familiar. And then I had to like really think about it, and then I realized that it was Scarecrow that I was thinking of. And I was like, wait, this is literally the same picture. That's crazy. Although I guess I am more like traditional Japanese theme than Scarecrow is, though. Because these characters are all American. So, what the fuck do you know? Guys, stop! I mean, it's fair. I do think we look quite similar. We are the same, he and I.
俺はパス。
僕もパス。
じゃあ俺もパス。
They're all passing. I'm sorry, Crow.
それじゃあ僕も。
ちょいもうちょっと興味持ってくれてもよくない？
Imagine Mama was actually a BUSTAFELLOWS fan. We were talking about that, but I don't think it's very likely. Also, the roads are all packed, making transport an issue. Send the guys back at the mansion to help carry the masa over to Misangra? We'll get the booze delivered to the Balena. Eh? What are all these words being said in the background? Our Oni with husbando pillow? Yes, I'm holding the pillow for my best boy. Is BUSTAFELLOWS time. I'll hit the think post.
お前がそう言って気分良かったことないからな。
あの子も一生懸命調べてるみたいだしさ。俺たちも手伝ってあげようよ。ほら、世のため、人のため、自分たちのためってさ。
Yeah, you should help her. She works hard for you guys. Can't do the same for her. Looks away.
どうした？
Yeah, why are you quiet all of a sudden? You were in the middle of teasing Crow. You don't normally stop to huh?
Hmm?
Eh? What'd you see? Wait. No, wait, no! Is that her? Did they just fucking shoot Teuta? What? What? Huh? What the hell? Eh? They look pretty, but hello, I'm distracted. That was not busing. my baby! I guess she got busted. Shut up. It looked like her, but that would be so weird. Why would they? Eh? Huh. Oh, he's so pretty. God, I love the art in this game. It looks so good. Sci-fi time travel plot. Actually, you might not be that far off. He's so pretty. Sorry. The soundtrack is a bop, though. Yeah, this opening song's actually really good. I like how strangely chill it is. Hanaki, welcome in. You just missed the intro, but it's okay. Beautiful evil within you. Points at myself. In me? Me? Minataka-san, what did you do? Minataka-san, what did you do? Few months earlier. Hey, no. Send me back. Hey, no. I don't want... Dang it.
誰でも答えが欲しい。誰が悪いのか、何が誤りなのか、そして罰すべきものは何なのか。
まあ、I mean, yeah?
この世界の形を保つために、物事は白と黒に分けられる。グレーな部分に目を向ける者は苦しみ続けるだけ。
Okay.
あれから7年。多くの人に出会い、多くの人と別れた。この街は変わったのでしょうか。大人になって物事がわかるほど、人は選ぶべき言葉を選べない。でも、みんな心の中では分かっているはず。物事は二つに一つだということ。
This is similar to what would happen in the first game. In the first game, it was like 0-hour segments, which I guess I might end up having to explain later. But it's the same guy doing the narration that would usually start the beginning of chapters in the first game too. Who is speaking? This is Adam, I think, who is one of Toyota's childhood friends. At the end of the last game, I don't know if I have to explain all of this in full detail, but at the end of the last game, he leaves Nusig to go back to Russia, which is his home country, to receive treatment because he has a very serious illness. And it's just easier for him to get treatment in his home country surrounded by his family. For reasons. We haven't met them. Not in this. No, we haven't seen him because he's not one of the main love interests. He's just like, he's like a side character. Which I think is very unfortunate because I think he deserves to be a love interest, but... Yeah, he's not here right now. He is in Russia.
Shiro to kuro, omote to ura, hikari to kage. いいニュースと悪いニュース。そして、
変わるか、終わるか。
Ooh, that doubling effect was sick. He talked with Limbo there.
7年という時間は年月いや月日は
Is he working on his speech? What a dork. So childhood friend loses. Shut up! You don't have to point it out. But yes, technically, yeah.
月日かな。
Upperclassman. Oh, is he talking to one of his upperclassmen from college? I feel like I'm learning so much about his college days.
月日と。はあ、なんでこのスピーチ俺が代打なんですか?
Oh. Okay, so this is probably his narration because the gun is in his color. Limbo's color is like a gray, which they usually make either black or white. So I think this is meant to be for Limbo. Okay. 7 years ago, a fire and a riot had broken out in Basso Alto. The preparations for its memorial were now underway. A colleague from law school asked me to be a substitute just in case, and I couldn't turn them down.
当時10代だったやつでちゃんとした大人になってて見栄えのいいやつだから
A proper adult now as opposed to before?
ちゃんとした大人の定義は
I love this face. He's so expressive.
さあなじゃあ当時10代だったやつで見栄えのいいやつだから
Taking out the adult part.
それなら納得ですね。
たくまあ検事局が忙しさアピールしたくて代打を用意してるだけだろう。本番はオライリーがやるに決まってる。
オライリー先輩ってちゃんとした大人でしたっけ
見栄えがいいやつとも言えないな。
That cough turning into a laugh. Amazing. You really tried to hold that one back, didn't you, sir?
そこはノーコメントにしときましょう。おっと、もうそんな時間か。先輩、今日は付き合ってもらってありがとうございました。
いや、いいんだ。それにしても忙しそうだな。事務所を大きくするんだって。
Expanding?
まだ先の話ですよ。
Oh.
ニューシーグのイケてる弁護士ランキングにノミネートされてる男は違うな。
He got nominated for Sexiest Lawyer? Limbo, I didn't realize you were really climbing up the ranks. Look at you go. Amazing.
まあ、そこは否定しません。
Don't do that smug face. Don't do that smug, you know. I swear this guy.
たく、少しは謙遜しろ。
Yeah, I'm with your upperclassmen here. Have some modesty. Have some freaking decency, my guy. My senior picks up a magazine from the desk and smacks me with it. Get whacked. Get frickin' clobbered. Idiot.
何事も正直が一番だって先輩に教わったんで。それじゃ、失礼します。
Okay, bye. You know you agree? Do I? You do big stretch. Wow, look at all these things. Therapist? He's going to therapy? My king. He's taking care of his mental health. Another day in Nusig. Let's go therapy. City looks cool. So this is New Sieg, which is close to New York. They're in New York State, but they are close to NYC.
我らは今日ミゲランヘル・ネルーダに別れを告げ神の身元へ送り出します。
Just in case you were like,
彼は多くの
oh,
人々
he's still
を
talking.
導き尊敬と信頼を集めました。
But yeah, just in case you were like, oh, it looks pretty similar to New York City. It's like in New York State, but it's like farther away from NYC. It's hard to explain, but they're like kind of more remote, but they're quite similar. Pizza time. Will we see Freedom Lady? I don't know. I don't think so though.
ミゲランヘルはこのバソアルトの地に住むすべてのものを家族のように愛してきました。
It's like a different city in New York. Yeah, basically.
彼を失ったのは大いなる悲し
The
み
other
ですが、
resident green woman.
我々にとって彼との出会いは大いなる幸いでした。
ちょっとあれって。
まさか帰ってきたのか。
Who's back? Whoa!
どうした？続けないのか？
Who are you? Hello? Hello? Whoa! New guy? Sick. Puppy, forgive me. Stop. The priest is visibly shaken, his eyes darting around like he's looking for help. When he took off his glasses, his eyes are also purple. I mean, you guys, I don't know if you guys could really see because the screen's a little bit small, but his eyes are like purplish. We might see a sprite later and you'll be able to see then. But also he's got the pretty, like, tattoos on his fingers. He's pretty handsome. He's pretty handsome, I won't lie. I'm loyal to one man though. It's okay, Limbo. I'm not switching. I already picked you as my boyfriend at the start of the game. They can't pull me away from you. But he is pretty and I will look. This coffin, which is only good for being buried 6 feet under a few hours down the line, is much too extravagant for its function. The photo, surrounded by so many flowers that their scent hangs heavily over the entire church, looks nothing like my old man. Oh, I'm guessing this is his narration then. So he's looking over his dad? I guess? Sure. He probably chose this photo back when he was still alive. People tend to pick photos that look nothing like them. There are many attendants at the funeral, but most of the ones weeping are faces I don't recognize. Everyone I do know is wearing stiff expressions. I look down at him through the open lid of the casket, his arms crossed like he's praying. I've never seen my old man pray in my entire life. The sight of him lying in the casket like a doll in a box is hard to look at. He apparently got a math fashion tip in some magazine about looking in the mirror and taking off one accessory when you dress up. Well, Pa, is this the outcome of your math too? Hi. Who's this guy? Wolf. Wait, are these the two from earlier where they were talking about, like, bringing in the mesa or whatever? I guess they must be. But this is from a few months before all that. Wolf gets to his feet, snatches a nearby flower and hands it to me. A pure white lily. A flower my father hated.
皮肉だな、親父。あれほど神を毛嫌いしてたのに、死んだら神の国に行くのか。
I throw the flower and it disappears into the casket. Oh, this is Goodman. Good man? Good man. Goodman. They sound so shocked. They're shocked. They're like, who? It can't be. What? Guero. Eh? Wait. Guero? Yeah, that must be his actual name. Instead of Goodoman. Guero? I see. So, okay, so since his dad is Miguel Neruda, his full name must be Guero Neruda, but they also call him Goodman. Goodman. Whatever. Why the body pillow? Because I am playing BUSTAFELLOWS and this is my favorite BUSTAFELLOWS guy, so I'm here for him. Guero is also a word in Spanish? Oh. So that, would it also be a nickname? Blondie? Well, that can't be right. I don't know if that's correct. But I mean, I believe you guys. Can't be right now. Interesting. Alright, bye. See ya. Off he goes. Oh, this is 0 Hour. So Adam was the original host of 0 Hour. Are you gonna see him? No, of course not. So that is literally his name. Guero Neruda.
Guero Neruda 通称グッドマンは父ミゲランヘルとの不仲が噂されており、長くメキシコに渡っていました。その彼が父親の葬儀に参列するためかメキシコから帰国し話題となっています。
Baby! She's here. Oh, God, it looks like there's gonna be something playing on the TV while Touta's doing her thing. I explode. It is believed this may cause a shift in the power balance of the 5 great mafia families of New Sieg, but do you intend to inherit the headship of the family? Guero means empty, so does Guero also mean empty?
あんたね、ふーんじゃないよ。結構なニュースよ。
Or rotten? Oh, interesting. We aren't part of the mafia, we're a gang, different origin. I mean, yeah, true. He's not wrong. Also, this is Luca, the other best friend in the trio, of Teuta, Luca, and Adam. But I guess it's just these two left now because Adam went to Russia. Goodbye, King. Luca is a detective with the New Sieg Police Department. She occasionally helps Teuta get scoops, but not often because Teuta doesn't like the pity. Another girl? Yeah, this is a girl.
そうは言ったってファミリーとかもよく知らないし。
This family thing. Guero Neruda's return has placed the police in Basso Alto on high alert, but the area seems to greatly welcome his return. I see, so he's a beloved guy, even though they are a gang.
あんたそれでもジャーナリスト？平和ボケしてんじゃないよ。
You should be used to this by now, Luca. She is just like this. Is she a tomboy? Does she play in Nikkei? Well, I guess Luca's a tomboy. She's definitely a bit more tomboyish than Teuta. I don't know if she plays Nikkei. Weird question. Next, we have a comment from State's Attorney Campbell, who is deeply acquainted with the deceased Mr. Miguel Angel. The 5 great mafia families of New Sieg, the 5 major gangs. They call these people all sorts of names. I do not condone any illegal or violent activity in this city. However, we must not forget that even members of these gangs are still citizens of New Sieg. True. Traced back to their roots, they're immigrants who rose to power during this city's early days, and divided their influence among mafia families and gangs. Mafia stuff. We cannot use the same judgment to describe all of them. It is for this reason that the scales of justice, the law, is necessary. Dare I say, Miss Campbell kind of based. Well, this is all from a long time ago. So long as you live your life peacefully, you don't really run into the 5 major gangs. Is this to say you approve of the presence of gangs in the city? That's how Mafia works, me. That's probably something Teuta would say for sure. They may be Mafia families and gangs, but they don't fight against each other, and most illegal activity in the city can't actually be traced back to them. Let me ask you then, how do you define a gang? People who engage in violence and illegal activity? Those are just criminals. While it's true that gangsters deal in drugs and weapons, they don't engage in illegal activity 24/7 like you'd see in a crime drama on TV.
まあ善人だとは思わないけど、それも地下経済ってやつでしょ。
あんた何悪に理解示しちゃってんのよ。悪い男と付き合うと悪に染まっちゃうのかね。
Dating a bad guy. Now, hey, listen here. Listen here. Limbo is not a bad guy. He is not. He does his job.
別にリンボは悪人ってわけじゃないでしょ。
Yeah, to defend your man.
悪徳弁護士なんて言われてる時点で悪い男だろ。この前もニュースになってたじゃん。法の抜け穴をかいくぐってどうのこうのって。
But, well...
法律を破ってるわけじゃないし、
Yeah.
プロボノ案件だってたくさん受けてるんだよ。
Yeah. The cases he takes pro bono are usually for immigrants and like people who normally can't afford a lawyer. That's like one of the few times where Limbo will do something not for money. He will take a case for immigrants or like people who are struggling within the legal system due to like language barriers. He will then defend them because usually people are taking advantage of that in those cases. So he looks after the people. He's cool like that. That is so nice. Yeah, it's because he's cool. I love him.
ちょっといいことしたからって悪いことが帳消しになるわけじゃないんだよ。
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
いつも裁判でリンボにやり込められるからでしょ。
You're just salty.
別にそんなことないし。
Is he independent, not part of a firm? The Fitzgerald family are all lawyers, if I remember correctly. I think his parents are also lawyers. I know his older sister is, and the two of them are the ones that run the Fitzgerald and Fitzgerald law offices. They mentioned it near the beginning of this prologue too, but their office is in the middle of an expansion because they've been succeeding so much with their cases. I wonder if we'll get to see Big Sister. I think you guys would like Valerie. I love Big Sister. She's very pretty.
絶対あるね。
まあ、あんたがいいならそれでいいけどさ。
I am fine with
そ
him.
れより仕事の方はどうなの？
ファッション雑誌に出した企画は全滅してるけど、でもニューシーグダイジェストと半年間契約したよ。
Oh, 6-month contract. Let's go, Queen. That's some money in the bank.
ほら、スタンドに売ってる小さい月刊誌、わかる？
知ってる。いつから乗るの？定期購読予約しなきゃ。
What a supportive bestie.
とりあえず今はテーマについて相談中。SNS で話題になってるような噂を取り上げてほしいって言われてるんだ。
Social media rumors? That's so lame. But I mean, I guess that is what's popular.
噂？ゴシップネタとか？
ブラックホークの失踪者とイーライ製薬の関係とか、7年前のバスアルトの大火事とか、ほらさっきのネルーダファミリーのボスの交代とか。みんなが気になる時事ネタを SNS で話題になってる噂と合わせて分かりやすく解説するみたいな感じ。
面白そうじゃん。
でしょ？
私もさ、気になって調べてることがあるんだ。
調べてること？
ほら、ブラックホークの失踪者のこと前に調べてただろ。そんで危ない目にもあった。
I remember this, I think. Luca was looking into the link between people going missing in Blackhawk and Eli Inc. when someone attacked the police station. Luca died when it happened. So this is where I get to explain the cool thing about Teuta Bridges. So to the person who said this is a time travel plot, sci-fi time travel, you're not entirely wrong. So basically, while it is never properly explained, I wonder if this game will actually try to explain it at some point in the future. Teuta has this ability where she can go back in time, give or take a few hours, to like go back to a certain event, but she ends up in the body of somebody else. So when that happens, she has only a few hours to like alter things that happened in the past to try and prevent certain outcomes. And it's time limited, so she gets kicked out of the body after like a certain amount of time. I don't think it's ever specified just how long she gets, but she has a limited window to like go and like mess with things and try to change an outcome. And so initially when she found out that Luca died during this investigation of hers at the precinct, she went back in time and she prevented Luca's death. And, you know, she's the only one who remembers this now because she altered the timeline. When she came back, the timeline had been altered to where Luca lived. So nobody knows about this but her. But that's Teuta's special ability, and when she gets the reason she gets wrapped up with the Fixers in the first game is because she uses this power to save Limbo. Because Limbo gets, assassinated on the street. This is in the common route, so it's not a major spoiler. But Limbo gets assassinated on the street, for being a crooked lawyer. Somebody was mad at how he handled the case that they were involved with, and they wanted to take revenge, so they shot him and killed him, and Teuta happened to be on the street and see it happen. And even though she didn't really care for Limbo as a person, she was like, well, I don't exactly want him to die. So she went back in time and tried to tell him that he was in danger. But because she was in like a random body, he was like, who? Why would I listen to what you're saying? You're literally crazy. And then long story short, they eventually find out about her power, bring her into the Fixers so that she can use it to help them. And that's how a lot of the main events of BUSTAFELLOWS 1 carry out. But yeah, this was another case that like happens in the game, in the common route. The common route for BUSTAFELLOWS 1 is very long. They're all like little mini like crime drama episodes. So it's pretty in-depth, but it's also really fun. But that's what she's referencing here. More interesting than straight up time travel? I agree. I think it's cool that they gave it like a little bit of a power limitation. I went back in time to save her.
ごめん。あの時のことを思い出させたいわけじゃなくて。
Initially, Luca and Adam are the only ones who knew about her ability to time travel. But she eventually does tell the Fixers, obviously, because of how she had to help Limbo to like convince him. So that's why I think she might have told Luca that she went back in time, but not the fact that Luca died. So that's why she's like, ah, sorry, I didn't want you to remember the time traveling.
この町はいたはずの人がいなくなるだけじゃない。いないはずの人がいることもある。
それどういう意味？
悪い。気にしないで。まだよく分かってないことの方が多いんだ。ま、表だって動いたらまた殺されるかもしれないし、気をつけないとな。
もうルカ、冗談で笑ってられることじゃないんだよ。本当に気をつけないと。
分かってる分かってる。
私は本気で言ってるの。
分かってる。もうあんたがあんな顔するのは二度と見たくない。
Yeah, Teuta was really emotional when she came back and saw that Luca was okay. My poor girl. The trauma. Luca holds my hand tightly.
この町に来た不法移民もいつの間にか消えた失踪者ももしかしたら私個人には関係ない問題かもしれない。知らないことを知らないままにしても生きていけるし、わからないことをわからないままにしても問題はない。でもできることならわかろうとする人間でいたい。
You're one of the good ones, Luca.
あんたが教えてくれたんだよ。警察にいると真っ黒な話ばっかり耳にするし、この町も汚いことばっかりあるだろ。
Don't I know it?
でもさ、この町も、あんたがいるなら、そう悪くない。
They're such good friends.
ルカ、
でもさ、あんたも仕事頑張ってくれないとこの町で生活していけないよ。大丈夫なの？
Why can't you just be nice to me for a second? You don't have to comment on my career path. It's too real. It's too real. The struggle of trying to make money as a writer is too real.
あ、頑張ります。
いいよ、携帯見ても。彼氏からのメールでしょ？
Is it? I wanna know.
仕事の連絡かもしれないじゃん。
What is limbo? You're out drinking with Luca today, right? How are you getting home? Need a lift? Thanks, I'll text before I go home. Kissy face. What? They're so cute.
なーにニヤニヤしちゃってんの？ん？
Don't make fun of me. Make fun of me. They're cute.
今日はルカと飲みに行く日でしょって話。
そうだったそうだった。今日は早く上がれそうだから、私の方が先に着くかもな。
Don't hold your breath.
私だって遅刻しないよ。
The facial sprites and animations are so pretty. I know. I love them. They're gorgeous. I'm telling you, the art in this game is really good.
はあ、アダムがいれば絶対にビリにはならないのに。
Adam mentioned.
そうだ、アダムといえば手紙届いたの。
アダムから？
ポストカードなんだけどね。これ。
Don't be afraid of change. All things must change little by little, but they won't disappear entirely.
ルカ、どうしたの？
いや別に。っていうかあいつ電話出ないくせに、もしかしてうちらの会話を盗聴でもしてんじゃないの？
Those are a lot of commas. Dare I say, I think some of those are comma splices, but I'm gonna try my best to be forgiving because it is a beta. This is a demo. They will fix it in post, I believe. I believe. For 5 seconds. I can't! I can't! I expect good. I want them to do good, you know? It's fine, it's okay. It's just, there's too many commas. I can't help it. Shut up! Quick on me, nerd! Hate it here.
うちらが仲直りっつうか、金曜の集まりを再開するぞって時にちょうどこんな手紙を送ってくるなんてさ。
アダムはいつだって何でもお見通しだもんね。
あー、怖い怖い。そういえば私も渡すもんあるんだった。これこれ。
限定ステッカーじゃん。
Who are these little guys? What are these little freaks? What are these mascots? Bay and B? Oh, I get it. Baby. So they're like a pair. Baby. I see. They're so funny looking.
この前ダイナーで飯食ったらもらったんだよ。あんたこれ好きだったろ？
ベイかっこいいじゃん。
This one is the one you think is cool? I mean, I guess that would mean you'd think this one's cool if not this one, but... Really? This one?
かっこいいか？
It's just... This confident smile on its face kind of reminds me of Limbo. Plus, the way he acts all spoiled despite being so mature. Girl. Ain't no way. I don't think it reminds me of Limbo at all, but go off, I guess.
私は B の方が好きだな。なんかこう、ちょっとあんたに似てるし。
Oh, I get it. Bae is gonna remind her of any of her love interests, and B is always gonna remind Luca of her, and it's gonna be like the two of them are together and they are baby. Naruhodo.
あ？似てるってどこが？
食べることが好きなところとか、
Hey.
食いしん坊なところとか。
Mean. Rude. Hey. Not nice.
食べることしか言ってないじゃん。もう私こんなにムチムチじゃないもん。
It's true, she's very skinny.
そのうち体型まで似てきたりしてな。
Wow. Rude.
なりません。でも B は可愛いから見ててもいいもん。
Narimasen. I love how Teuta often talks like... She has that like teenage kind of like young way of talking with all the like Janaimon type vibes. It reminds me of how Sakura talks in Cardcaptor Sakura, so it's like a little bit childish, but it's cute.
はいはい、あんたも B も可愛いよ。じゃあ私は仕事に戻るね。また夜にな。
I win. She said I'm cute. Okay, bye. Now then, I should sort things out before I meet the editor-in-chief. Aw, look at her little writing. New Seek today, New Seek Digest. Be in and be out. Juno, Bestie, Neruda, Goodman. No, she said that to us. Our compliment. There's the New Seek Today's column and my articles on the New Seek Digest. Both want me to write about things everyone wants to know about, and what everyone thinks about them. In terms of what's popular right now, there's the famous social media influencer Juno. Oh, he's cute. I think that's a boy. Very pretty. I'd be happy if it's a girl too, but I'm pretty sure this is a boy. Really pretty. I love pink hair. Also the eye color, super cute. I just really love how this artist draws eyes, I think. He's not a celebrity in a big talent agency or anything, but the action videos he uploads on social media and live streams where he chats with people garner him a lot of popularity. He does Zatsudan streams? Oh yeah, of course he's gonna be popular. Pretty boy doing a Zatsudan. There is a market. He's popular, and lately he's been taking modeling jobs. In general, however, people are more interested in his primary job as a stunt double. Stunt double, huh? Must be hard to be a stunt double when your hair sticks out so much. But I guess they make him wear a wig or something. Feels like he's updating his social media every day. And all day long at that. It's a little overwhelming. Speaking of social media, there's also the popular singer Bestie. He's gained a lot of fame recently too, but no one knows anything about his private life. So that's Bestie. Is this the guy who sang the opening? Because I remember they said that the credit was to Bestie. Is he still 18? 18 in quotes? Oh, is he Eternal 18? I see. He often performs on social media, singing and playing the piano and guitar. He posts just about every day, but aside from music, there's no sightings of him or information about him. So another social media star. We've got the two different types of content creator. The Zatsu guy and the music guy. Articles about entertainers are easy to work on, but they always end up being kind of samey. Not that I want to start writing about scandals. Other than that, people on social media talk about the events of the day. There's the state's attorney running for governor, and the Neruda family's involvement with the fire 7 years ago. There was that fire and the clash between gangs and the police. Back then, it all felt like something from another world. The streets were lined with people who died in the fire. The police and the gangsters were shouting. But to me, it was just something that happened on TV. I had a lot going on in my personal life back then. Oh, hello.
7年
Alex, please don't stare at me like that.
こんにちは。
Sometimes you just appear here.
びっくりしたなも
テウタさんはお仕事中ですか？
う。そう、ちょっと悩んでるところ。
何を悩んで？
何？どうしたの？
前にもこんなことがあったなって。
Oh yeah.
あの日もどんな記事を書きたいのかって悩んでましたね。今日はどんな悩みなんですか？
That is another part of the common route. He talks to you about what article you want to write. I don't remember if that choice had any bearing on the route that you get, but I do remember it. I remember the situation where he was like giving you the pros and cons of each choice.
似たような悩みだよ。ニューシーグトゥデイもメインが電子版に移行するからってコラムは隔週に減るらしくてさ。だから新しいスタイルの記事を書かなきゃなって思ってたとこ。なんか私の悩みっていつもこんなことだね。
Typical writing problem. This is very true.
テウタさんにとって大事なことだから悩むんですよ。そのメモ見てもいいですか？インフルエンサーのユノにアーティストのベスティ？
Wait.
インフルエンサーのユノにアーティストのベスティ？
The influencer Yuno? You say his name Yuno? They're talking to me. They're talking to me. This is about me, actually. This is about me now. Guys, you have to understand what this means. I'm having a mental breakdown currently in real time because if we have one of the side characters saying the name Yuno, do you realize the odds that the love interests will say the name Yuno? They're gonna get to talk to me. They're gonna be talking about me. That's me. They're gonna say me. They're gonna say my name. They're gonna say me. Me, I'm him. I already thought I was inserted into this game with Scarecrow, but okay. Go off, I guess. Is this why they picked you? I don't know, but that's pretty funny. Anyway, Nishiyama Kotaro just said my name, so I think I'm winning. I'm peaking. This is the height. This is the pinnacle. It's me.
そう、最近どこに行ってもベスティの曲がかかってるでしょ。すごい勢いで人気になったなって。でも私エンタメの記事って本当に苦手なの。
ベスティについてはカルメンさんの方が詳しいかもしれないですね。
あ、そうなの？
Carmen. I miss Carmen too. I miss all the cast. I love this cast a lot.
熱狂的なファンなんですよ。グッズをいっぱい買ってたし、ラジオに毎日リクエストを送ってるし、SNS もずーっとチェックしてるし。
Aw, Carmen has an Oshi.
カルメンさんがそんなに夢中になるなんてやっぱり気になるな。
これは7年前バソアルト。
ああ、そう。バソアルトの大火事から7年経っていろんな噂があるじゃない。どれも本当なのかなって感じはするけど。
It's weird that they're choosing the 7-year anniversary. I feel like this would make more sense to be coming around with like the 5th or like the 10th. Having it be the 7th year and that's finally when everyone's like, oh yeah, what happened during that fire? Just feels like a very weird time to start like thinking about it. But that's just me. I'm the kind of person who cares about thinking about things on like numbers that make sense.
コーヒーのおかわりいる
？Hello.
ああ、じゃあ半分くらいだけ。もうそろそろ出なきゃいけないので。
カップ変えなくていいの？
ああ、いえ、足してもらって大丈夫ですけど。
There's something kind of suspicious with the way his eyes are moving. He looks up at her to say something and then he immediately looks downwards. Why isn't he looking at her? Now he's not saying anything. Sir?
コーヒーとミルクのバランス気にならない？
別に大丈夫ですけど。
そう？おかわりどうですかって言うと入れてくれって言うのに、それで継ぎ足したら今コーヒーとミルクのバランスがちょうどよかったのにっていう人いるんだよね。
People care about that kind of stuff? Eyes looking at. No, it's so true. Why does he have a stare like this?
そうなんだ。
No, he's looking down again.
私はそうじゃないから大丈夫です。
Why does he keep looking down? I don't like it. What are you looking at?
それはよかった。ごゆっくり。
どうも。
Coffee did taste a bit different. The balance between the coffee and the milk was in fact off. But I don't think I'd have noticed it if he hadn't pointed it out.
7年前。
ん？
僕は21でした。テオと施設を飛び出してから7年くらい経った頃で、ルイロペスも大きな組織になっていました。
Reina! Hi, Reina. Welcome in, Sunrays. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oira, and I'm part of Mialoon, which is a V-Singer unit. Hi, guys. We are in the middle of playing the beta for BUSTAFELLOWS season 2, which is, the sequel to my favorite game ever of all time. Yeah, I'm holding a Daki. I'm holding a Daki of my fave. I'm gushing about boys today. This is a boys, excitement moment time. I'm playing an Otome, so yeah, I'm gonna be gushing about guys and about story stuff. I was just about to explain an entire thing about the backstory for BUSTAFELLOWS 1. BUSTAFELLOWS 2 actually exists? It does! It still doesn't have a confirmed release date, but it does exist. If we find this interesting, is there a way we could play it? Yes, the beta is available on the Steam page for BUSTAFELLOWS season 2 as part of Steam NEXTFEST until March 3rd. So if you're interested in picking up the demo and playing it for yourself, you can. Although I would personally recommend you pick up BUSTAFELLOWS 1 first, because there are going to be a lot of references to the first game that you probably won't understand unless you play the first game. Like right now. He is saying a lot of words that you probably wouldn't know unless you played the first game. And I'm going to try my best to kind of summarize without giving more spoilers than necessary. Didn't hear about there being a second one. Pretty neat. I know a friend who will be excited about this. Yeah! The second one released in Japan a while ago, but it only... I don't want to say recently got confirmed for an English release, because I've been waiting for this for ages. But, yeah, they've been working on it. It's going to be releasing sometime this year. A date has not been confirmed. My personal, anticipated date is somewhere between, like, April and, like, July. But I don't know for sure. Nothing's been confirmed yet. But okay, so to give a little bit of context, well, I'll see if Teota gives context actually, or not.
いろんなものが見えるようになって助けられないものの多さを知った頃です。テオとすれ違うようになったのもあの頃だった気がする。
Okay. So long story short, the last game focused a lot on investigating this organization called Rui Lopez, which had a lot of connections throughout all aspects of New Sieg, from like the legal side of things to like the medical side of things. Like basically Rui Lopez had a lot of connections with like legal and illegal places so that they could carry out their shady backrooms business TM. And it was started by Alex and Teo, who were two brothers that like immigrated to New Sieg, or well, immigrated in quotes. They were actually kind of sent there with the intention of being slaves, and they broke out of that containment so that they could like make a name for themselves, and that's why they made Rui Lopez, because they wanted to help other immigrants who were being forced to New Sieg like they were. and then it kind of got out of hand. The organization got too big, and then they had differing ideals for how to run it. Alex was on the wrong side. Teo was on the more heroic side, but due to circumstances, because they were butting heads a lot, Teo ended up passing away. Alex also is much older than he appears. He's done a lot of work to himself to make his body appear younger so that he can kind of like hide himself, but he's actually like way older than he looks. I'm trying my best to explain it without too many spoilers, but like there's like a big like end game plot twist that talks about this character and like what he did with Rui Lopez. Rui Lopez chess reference. Rui Lopez is the name of one of the most popular chess openings. Yes, they mentioned that in the first game as well. They do mention that. I think it was because Alex and Teo played chess together a lot. And I think it was Teo's favorite opening move. The Rui Lopez. If I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. It's been nearly 2 years since I've played the game. This is making me want to go back and re-experience it, though. Because I feel like I'm missing so much. I want to remember things. Oh no, an excuse to replay BUSTAFELLOWS. Crazy.
僕も一緒に調べてもいいですか?
Oh, okay, that's that guy talking to his manager about his shift. Okay, sure.
アレックスも？
実は僕もずっと気になってたことがあるんです。
そうなの？じゃあ私も情報共有する。頼りにしてるよ、アレックス。
はい。これでパートナーですね。
Cute. Alex grins and sticks out his fist.
オッケー。よろしくね、パートナー。
We bump fists, then Alex nods and walks away. Alex was 21 years old 7 years ago? Yeah, even she's like, what? Very fair. Aw, see, she has Max as her background picture on her phone. Cute. That's Max, by the way. That's our cat. Who has a different name depending on which boy you're pursuing, but it's Max because I'm pursuing Limbo. It's our baby. Okay, I still have some time until my meeting with the editor-in-chief. What? Hello? Do you mind? Why does he look like that? What is your problem? Oh. Why does this shirt just say oh? I don't know if I like this guy. Reflected in my phone's screen, I see an unfamiliar man peering down at me from above. Oh, that is plain water. See, when I saw oh, I was thinking about like French, and doesn't that mean like scent or smell? Does this shirt just say smell? A t-shirt that says water in French? Oh, is it water? Eau de toilette is perfume? Oh, okay. I always thought eau itself meant smell. Tales of Symphonia 2, you lied to me. He kind of looks like Soma Cruz. I don't know who that is. I look up and find him staring at my face.
No.
Hello.
どうして7年前のことが気になるの?
Hello? Do you mind speaking up, bud? え
調べて記事にするんでしょ、いろんな噂話を。
は
あなたは。
君はコーヒーとミルクの割合が気にならないニューシーグトゥデイの記者で、パライソガレージの店員と仲がいい。
I don't like this. You're a stalker. You give me the ick. How do you even know that Alex works for Paraiso Garage? What? Huh? He needs to buy 2 letters. You need some consonants in your words, buddy.
それと名前は多分テウタ。
What do you mean, tabun? I hate this. Leave.
ちょっと待ってよ。何？
ついさっきハリー&キースで会ったでしょ、覚えてないの？
ハリー&キースでって、もしかしてさっきの店員さん？
そう、まあバイトだけどね。そんで君が面白そうな話をしてたから本業の方の血が騒いじゃってさ。
Huh?
それで7年前の話なんだけど。
Your main job? What is your main job? What do you mean your main job? What?
ストップ。ハリー&キースの店員が一体何なの？なんで私のことそんなに知ってるの？本業って何？
ごめん、最後の質問しか聞こえなかった。
Listen to me when I
僕の
talk.
本業だっけ？ニューシーグヘラルドの特命調査員ってとこかな。でさ、さっきの7年前の話なんだけど。
You're not anonymous anymore. You just revealed yourself. Anonymous investigative reporter. You're not anonymous. You just revealed your presence to her. Hello? Bro, you ooped for real.
だからちょっと待ってってば。話は一つずつ。私たち自己紹介も終わってないでしょ。
I don't like this guy. I need an adult. Hey, Limbo, can you come pick me up? Limbo, come pick me up. I'm scared.
そうだった。ごめん。
I do like the variants and expressions for this CG, though. That's kind of cool.
とりあえずあなたが誰なのか教えてくれる？
Yeah, who are you?
君、ニューシーグヘラルドは読んでる？ウォッチャーって聞いたことない？
The Watcher.
ウォッチャーってあのニューシーグヘラルドのお抱え情報筋って噂の。
The Watcher is a pretty well-known name. They've made quite the reputation for themselves as a reliable source of information. I never thought they were an individual, but the name of a team of investigative reporters.
僕がそのウォッチャーだよ。
That's me. I don't trust you. I don't trust you in this wide smile of yours. I don't trust you. I don't like it.
嘘？本当に？あ、それでどうして私のこと？
Oh, he just did a little giggle, I think. I swear, this guy.
だって君、なんか呼びにくいから名前で呼んでいい？いいよね。テウタが堂々と見せてたじゃん。7年前のことを調べてるって。
Showed me your notebook? Wait, was that why he was looking down? He was asking questions to keep her distracted so he could look at her notebook. What the fuck? This guy sucks. I don't like this. You didn't ask permission. At least the other person I showed the notebook to asked permission. Rude ass. I don't like him.
見せてたって私がノートに書いてたの勝手に見たんじゃないの？
だって隠してなかったでしょ？
What the... That's not the point. That doesn't mean you can just read somebody's notebook.
まあちょっと見えづらかったからどうでもいい質問して会話を引き伸ばしてたんだけど、もしかしてそれにも全然気づいてなかった？
I hate him. I hate him. I have the ick. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. Yeah, same girl. Mad.
そうだろうと思ったけど。で、もう本
I
題に戻っ
hate
ていい？
you. Why do you think you can dictate the direction of this conversation? I've had enough of this guy. I've only known this dude for like 5 minutes and I'm already ready to place him in the garbage can. He's so toxic, I already know he's gonna be one of the popular ones. Yeah, no, there's probably somebody who is so hyped for this kind of guy. I don't like it, though.
本題ってさっきから言ってる7年前のこと？
Teota, you don't have to humor him. You can do this cool thing where you get up and leave.
さあ、どうして調べてるの？
Nanya.
噂になってるから？
Teota.
それだけで調べるの？
調べたいと思う理由はちゃんとあるけど。
There you go.
突然質問されても話したくないよ。
You don't have to tell him anything. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't know you like that. It's fine. Don't tell him.
あなたがニューシーグヘラルドのウォッチャーだって言われただけで本当のところは何も知らないし、しかも
There we
今
go.
話しかけられてまだ数分だからね。
Stranger, danger.
確かに。本当だ。
Why? Oh my god. The so-called watcher hops off the bench and cheerfully offers his hand.
もっと仲良くなったら教えてくれる？
Had enough of this guy.
そう。
Teota! 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 Stop! Girl! Stranger danger! I take his hand and he squeezes back harder than I expected. Oh, I don't like that face. Oh, I don't like that face at all. I don't like how he's looking right now. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Help. Limbo. Limbo, I need an adult. Limbo, please come pick me up. Limbo, where are you? Please come pick me up. I'm scared. Limbo, I'm afraid. Please pick me up. Please. I really don't like this look. Ah! Get away! Get away, get away, get away, get away. You're too close, 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 you're too close. Leave.
どうかした？
Teota, you have no sense of self-preservation. He's looking at you like a blank Muppet. And you're just like, what's happening, huh? What's the matter? Like, don't humor him. This is where we leave. This is where we get up and we leave. This is where we use our legs and we leave. We exit the park. I hate this. I can't stand this guy. To stay as accurate, it seems he do just be watching. I feel like somebody's watching me. It's this guy.
君のその目は見覚えがある。
What does that mean? Are you hitting on me?
私の目？
Lucky for you, Teota's stupid. She has a boyfriend, you creep! Stop!
全然思い出せないけど。
Okay. Goodbye then.
ま、いっか。大事なことだったらそのうち思い出すよね。
I can't stand him. I just... Why is he giving so much of an ick? My like danger senses are tingling, and I guess Teota doesn't care, but I'm just like, I don't know. There's something about this guy that's freaking me out. I don't like it. I'm not feeling good about this. What the frick? Okay, bye.
何してるの？
Shot of Teota's head, by the way. Look at her cute hair ombre. Baby. Yuno's new flame. Flame of hatred. I want to take him and put him into the trash can. I want him to leave. I'd rather take Guedo, please. If I'm going to have to choose somebody else to date, Guedo, please. Or Yuno, I guess. I haven't met him, but he looks cute. I would take Yuno. How long does it take to do that style? I don't know. Probably not super long. Watch your left, it became only thing. Watch your left, it became... What's the opposite of watch? Ignore?
何って？ベンチ拭いてるの。靴で乗っちゃったから。
Oh, he's also a neat freak.
そう。
Disassociate. I didn't imagine he'd be the kind to care about that. Stop. I don't like these silences.
なんで靴で乗ったんだろうって思って見てる？
No, I really don't care.
うん。
Teota. Teota, please. You don't have to humor him. We can go.
だって急に隣に座ったら近くない？パーソナルスペースっていうやつ？
So he says.
そう。でもパーソナルスペースっていう点では十分近かったと思うけど。
Yeah, you're already a bit too close, sir. You can back up a bit.
じゃあこのくらい。
Why are you posing like that? I mean, I'm happier that you're farther away, but I think I'd prefer if you went all the way to this pole. Like over here in this background. Can you go over here? That'd be great.
いや、別に大丈夫だよ。私あんまりそういうの気にしない方だから。
You should be. I don't trust him. I'm sus. I don't like it. He is so suspicious. I don't like him. Yada. What about the top of one of those skyscrapers? I don't know if he can go that far. I just think he should be away from me. Why don't you go get a hot dog at like one of these hot dog stands or something? Or like go touch the ball. Don't you want to go see that ball up close? You can stare with your big wide eyes at it. Go over here.
そう？じゃあよかった。それじゃまたね。
Thank God. Goodbye.
またね。
She got so caught up in how he was directing the conversation, though. I really don't like that. It's like he figured out exactly what sort of buttons to push and like how to manipulate her into like talking and giving up some of the information he wanted. I really don't like it. What a strange person. I wonder what his deal is. Is he really the new Seek Herald's watcher? I didn't notice, but it's almost time for the meeting. I hurriedly stuff my things into my bag and run off. Man, he made us waste our ideation brainstorm time by being annoying. Bro, that's so fricked up. Teota likes the mysterious ones. I don't know if she likes him. It's just that she's too trusting. She's just like, huh, what a weird guy. Anyways. Meanwhile, I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. Also, is he really mysterious? I think he's just weird. Does this mean he is a coworker of hers somehow? I mean, I guess they would technically both be freelancers. She's not a full-time employee with any of the publications that she works with because she's a freelancer. I guess technically, like if they decided to work together to exchange info, but I don't know if they're going to do that. I would prefer she not. I would prefer she stay away from him. But that's just me. The new office of the New Seek Today's editorial department is bright, clean, and smells of new carpets. The office I'd visited until now was in an old building with a loud, bulky AC unit. This looks like the kind of fancy office you'd see in a movie. Today is my second time coming to this office. Last time I was here was during a job with Cody. I'm really happy Cody became a senior editor for a magazine, but I'm sad to see her go. Plus, a change in editors is pretty nerve-wracking. With the New Seek Today becoming a digital-only newspaper, my Sunday column became a bi-weekly thing. I came up with a few ideas, hoping to get a slot in the online newspaper. None of them got officially approved, and I was only ever told that they were not bad. Ugh, that hurts. Yeah, your ideas are not bad. We're not gonna take them, though. And I'm just like, can't you tell me how to change it so you will accept it? And they're like, no. No, we can't. Anyway. My column in the Sunday edition is getting good reviews, but apparently it's too lacking in novelty to make it to the online edition. My people observation skills are well regarded, but I was straight up told that I need more entertainment value in my articles to get people to want to read them. Teota, we need clickbait. We need you to be talking about trends. We need you to get people's attention. You need to make your articles spicy. And she's just like, but I'm just being honest. And they're like, frick honesty. Not bad is the same as trash when it comes to getting feedback. I know, right? This poor girl. She's only 22. She doesn't understand the harsh realities yet. Time to go full tabloid. Ick! It's break time right now, so the lounge area is full of people. It's more crowded than the last time I was here. That's the familiar lawyer. That one TV show that's all the rage recently. I'm going to win this trial. I see a popular TV show being played on a screen set on the far wall. There have been lots of foreign shows on streaming services recently, too. You can even watch movies on your phone not long after they come out in theaters. She said streaming is amazing. Even if they aren't innocent, without evidence that proves their guilt beyond all reasonable doubt, the prosecution can't deem them guilty. Knowing I can watch stuff at any time means I never actually watch things. But I'd hurry to the theater if a movie was about to stop airing. Everyone says this show is really good, but since I can watch it whenever, I somehow never find the time to do it. She's so real for that. If I can eliminate any decisive evidence in the preliminary hearing, forget getting a guilty verdict, the entire trial can get dismissed. Would Limbo like a courtroom drama show like this? Probably not. I think he would just be like, bleh. Bleh, they don't know what they're talking about. It's over-exaggerated for the appeal of the audience.
Hi!
As I look at the screen absent-mindedly, a staff member calls out to me.
誰かをお探しですか？約束の時間まで待とうと思ったんですけど、あのラウンジのカウンターがいっぱいだったので。今日は来客が多いみたいですみません。そちらのソファーはまだ少しスペースがありますので、よかったらおかけください。ありがとうございます。
The area is lined with colorful sofas. There's a lot of people here too, so there's only one empty space. I take a seat. It's him! It's Yuno! Pink phone. It's him, it's me. It's him. That's me. That's Yuno. Guys, it's me.
ごめんなさい。今ここしか席が空いてないみたいで。
あ、いえ。
Oh, his voice is cute too. Design leaked. The man sitting next to me glances at me for a moment, but remains silent and looks down at his phone. I hope I'm not bothering him. He looks kind of familiar. Girl, aren't you literally researching Yuno for one of your potential article topics? You should know what he looks like. He probably posts selfies all the dang time. I'm guessing a lot of talents come to a publisher like this. I shouldn't stare. I look away from the guy beside me and try to sit as quietly as possible. I still have some time until my meeting with the editor-in-chief. I should go over my proposal one more time while I have some coffee. I suddenly recall the last time I spoke with the editor-in-chief. She's not a scary person, but since she's very clear and concise, she comes off as really strict. I know I shouldn't get so nervous around her, but just thinking about it makes me anxious. I might not have her as my editor anymore, but maybe I should give Cody a call? Ask for advice?
楽な道は選ばない。楽な道は選ばない。
Huh? What's with the sniffing? The man next to me sniffs noisily. Glancing to the side, I see him shift his body, like he's trying to distance himself from me. I don't smell like sweat, do I? I did run really hard to get here. I think I'm fine. Ah, it's the editor-in-chief.
あ、はい、もしもし。
お疲れ様。もしかしてもうオフィスにいる？
あ、はい、ラウンジにいます。
Bruno smell, stop.
あ、ごめんなさい。実は前の打ち合わせが長引いちゃって、まだそっちに戻れそうにないの。今ちょっとこのまま電話で話してもいいかしら？
She doesn't think we're important enough to have the meeting at the office. I don't know if I like that. That's not a good sign.
あ、わかりました。じゃあテレビ電話の方がいいですよね。
そうね。顔を見て話をしたいわ。
It should be brighter if I face it this way. I switched the phone to its front-facing camera.
あら？ユノも一緒だったの？
Yeah, I'm right here. Hi.
あ、ユノ？
She said my name.
はい。
I turn around upon hearing a voice behind me. It's the man sitting next to me. Our eyes meet and we both look at each other, puzzled. I show the man my phone's screen and he waves enthusiastically at it.
あ、編集長。こんにちは。
He's so cute. Look at his eyelashes. That eyelash game. Well, Hanaki, how hard have we been fangirling today? Honestly, not as much as I expected to. We're spending a lot more time with the new characters than we are, like, the OG fixers. So far, I mean, we're like, how long in? It's interesting that we haven't seen much of them, but I'm sure we'll start seeing more at some point. Less screaming than expected, because we're locking into the story.
元気そうね。撮影かしら？
はい。ちょうどさっき終わったところで。
あなたたちが知り合いなら話は早いわ。あなたにユノを紹介しようと思ってたの。
Hi, I'm Yuno. Nice to meet you, Tota. I won't make this joke anymore, I promise. It's just funny. Met a cool white-haired dude too. Please do not spread lies on the internet. He is not cool. Unfortunately, Watcher will make her scream for the wrong reasons. I don't like him! I don't like him! He's sus! No, go ahead and roleplay. So silly.
私たち別に知り合いというわけじゃ。
I'm only going to roleplay if I end up hearing one of the love interests say my name. If one of the fixers says Yuno, I will actually blow up. Until then, I'm good. Until then, I'm fine.
ねえユノ、前に電子版のコーナーを持たないかって話をしたの覚えてる？
Yeah, exactly. I will fangirl when one of the fixers says Yuno. Then I'll cry. Your wish may come true. I know, I'm holding out hope.
覚えてますけど。でも僕、文章は書けないので。
だからそこにいる彼女が文章を書くのよ。
You want me to be a ghostwriter? Aw, man.
私ですか？
Even he's shocked. He's like, what?
そう。今 SNS で大人気のアクロバットパフォーマーユノ。 SNS だけじゃ見えない素顔をニューシーグトゥデイの電子版で連載するの。これで若者の読者を獲得できるわ。
A what? Oh, have you guys not heard the term ghostwriter before? So a ghostwriter is somebody who, it's hard to explain, but basically you write content for something or someone, and then they take credit for it. It is never revealed that you are the writer. So like for this, basically, she's going to study Yuno as a person and then like write articles about him. And it's gonna be kind of like a mystery thing. At least that's what I'm assuming it is. I could be wrong. I could just be misinterpreting. But it was like, he doesn't want to write blog posts. So when the editor said, yeah, that's why she'll write it for you, it just makes me think that she wants her to write the blog posts instead. So it's kind of a bummer. I hope it's not like actual ghostwriting, but it's hard to tell. It's a flaming skeleton guy on a motorcycle that uses a chain as a weapon. No, that's a ghost rider. I'm talking about a ghost writer. They are different.
あ、いや、私、今日は電子版の企画書を持ってきたんですけど。
Yeah, poor girl doesn't even get to share her proposals now. That's so freaked up.
メールで送ってくれた企画書よね。あれはいいわ。音声通話に切り替えて。
ああ、はい。
That's not good.
どれも悪くはないわ。特に学生と大人をつなぐリレーインタビューはなかなか面白そうね。でも、あなたがやりたいと思ってる企画とは思えなかったわ。
Of course it's not what she wants to write. You guys have rejected all her other proposals. Right now she's just trying to propose stuff that you guys want so that she can get money. She's sacrificing her writer's integrity so that she can get money dollars. Why are you getting on her ass? I am protective of my daughter. How dare they? Money. Man.
あなたが書きたいわけじゃないけど、電子版ニューシーグトゥデイに合いそうなネタを探してきた。そうでしょ?
Yeah, but that's because she's already writing the thing that she's interested in for her other article that you guys have decided only needs to be published bi-weekly. There's nothing wrong with choosing something you're not super passionate about just so you can earn money, Miss Editor-in-Chief.
それは面白いかどうかは読者が決める。それでも少なくともあなたが面白いと思って書いた原稿じゃなければ誰も楽しめないわ。
I'm rolling my eyes.
あなたに書いてほしいものは私たち編集者が選んで渡すことはできる。でも私があなたに聞いているのはあなたが書きたいものなのよ。
はい。
それじゃもう一度テレビ電話に切り替えてくれる？ユノにも話したい
の。わかりました。
I switch it to a video call and hold up my phone so the man next to me is visible too. He looks at the screen, grins, and waves.
ユノはうちの雑誌だけじゃなくて新しく立ち上げたチャンネルにも多く出演してくれてるの。個人発信の SNS だけじゃ見えない素顔のユノを紹介していく連載よ。
I see you.
その連載をあなたにお願いしたいの。どうかしら？
私がですか？
ええ。あなた自身の持ち込み企画は別にして。これは私が編集者としてあなたに書いてほしい記事よ。人間観察の目でユノを書いてほしいの。
Yuno, who's sitting next to me, looks at me with large eyes. He's like batting his eyes at her like, what? You're gonna write about little old me? Wow.
わかりました。やらせてください。
話がまとまってよかったわ。そろそろ行かなくちゃ。じゃあ詳しくは後で2人に連絡するわね。
We both talked to the editor-in-chief, but I still haven't properly introduced myself to him.
私、ライターのテウタです。
I extend my hand for a shake, and Yuno looks at it curiously. He wipes his hand on his jacket sleeve and gently grasps my hand.
僕はユノです。ユノアイア国家。
Ayakoka. Interesting. He's so nervous. He's like, girl pretty, how do I talk? I initiated the handshake on reflex. Maybe he doesn't like the tradition or something? I look down at our hands and Yuno hurriedly pulls his back.
すみません。僕すごい汗っかきで。
Eh? He hurriedly wipes his hand on his jacket.
さっきも近くに座ったら汗臭かったかなって。
Oh.
撮影終わったばっかりで、そのままここに来たから、すごく汗かいてて。
So he thought he was stinky, but Teuta misinterpreted and thought that he was reacting to her being stinky. They both thought they were too stinky to be sitting next to somebody. They're so funny. That's so cute. Mr. Yuno sniffs his clothes over and over in a few places. He looks so flustered about it, I can't help but smile. Mr. Yuno looks really nervous. What can I say to calm him down? He's stinky just like the real Yuno. What the hell? Be nice. I'm not stinky. Oh, first choice. Wow. That's crazy. I probably smell just as bad. I cannot believe the first choice in this version of the common route, the prologue, is I'm stinky. Or that's not true. Well, I'm not going to say I'm stinky, because I'm not. I'm not stinky.
汗臭いだなんてそんなこと全然ないですよ。
It's to enjoy the fantasy of girl failure. Proof that Teuta is not my self-insert. She willingly calls herself stinky in front of a boy. I would never. I would never. So you're saving your real choices for next playthrough? No, that's my real choice. I wouldn't say I'm stinky. I hate you guys.
でもさっき隣に座った時に匂いを気にしてるみたいだったから。
ああ、あれはなんか気にしてるみたいだったから。私が汗臭かったのかなって。
Oh, so she still admits that she's stinky, even if we choose the other answer. What the The illusion of choice! They make you think you have a choice, but then you don't. In the end, it all comes back to stinky.
そうだったんだ。
Stop laughing at me.
気を使わせちゃったみたいだね。
Stop pointing at me and laughing. I hate you.
ああ、いやそれは別に全然。ユノさんのこと名前は知ってましたけど、会うのは初めてですよね。
僕もテウタの名前は知ってたよ。
Oh, you do you?
正直さ、自分じゃなかなか新聞は読まないんだけど、ここにほら、日曜版も置いてあるでしょ。だから撮影で来た時とか、ラウンジでコーヒー飲みながら結構読んでるんだ。コラム、すごく優しい文章だなって思ってたから。
No, that's so cute.
本人に会えたの嬉しいな。
Yuno is so nice. What a good boy.
そうなんですか?
Hearing that he's read my column naturally makes me smile. Mr. Yuno, however, looks at me and pouts for some reason.
僕、敬語で話されるの苦手だから、普通に話してよ。
He's me.
さんとかいらないし。
Keigo sucks.
じゃあ、お互い様ってことで。
オーケー、テウタ。よろしくね。
He's so cute.
そういえば、飲み物は良かったの？さっきドリンクのメニュー見てなかった？
ああ、そうだった。
I pick up the menu sitting on the table again.
何にする？僕がもらってくるよ。
Wow. Please don't buy me a drink though. I have a boyfriend.
ああ、そんな。
今日は撮影だったからドリンクチケットたくさんもらったんだ。
Oh, okay. If it's on behalf of the company, then that's fine. Yuno shows off a bundle of tickets for employees here. I don't think I ever got a single one of those.
じゃあアイスコーヒーごちそうになってもいい？
もちろんご馳走しますなんてね。
This poor girl, working for this company for however long and has never gotten a drink voucher while he's just got like a whole friggin' surplus. It be like that. Yuno flashes a smile and runs over to the counter. He's a really cute guy. I only heard of him because he's gained so much popularity on social media, but he's really laid back and easy to talk to. He must be around my age. I need to look into what makes him so popular and figure out which direction to approach the article from.
それ僕見ちゃいけないやつ？
Yuno comes back, carrying 2 drinks, and hands me one.
ありがとう。ああ、これは私の取材メモだよ。別に見られて困るものはないけど、ただのメモだし。
Yuno takes off his cup's cap and pours 2 sachets of coffee sugar into it.
ちょっと待って。それアイスコーヒーでしょ？甘くしたいならシロップ入れた方がいいんじゃない？
Wait, he's so cute. Look at his drink. Also, look at all that sugar at the bottom of the cup. No, he's so cute. Look at him. Illuminated by the light of the day. So shiny. Kira kira. He definitely gives that, like, influencer, does a skincare routine vibe. He's gorgeous, though. Crunchy surprise at the bottom. It really do be like that sometimes, huh? No, he's cute. 20% coffee, 80% sugar. There's not that much sugar in there. They said it was only 2 sachets, right? Like, that's not a lot.
僕これが好きなんだ。溶けてないお砂糖が下の方にこうやって溜まるでしょ。それをストローで吸ってジャリジャリするの。
You were right. He likes the crunchy surprise. He literally likes the crunchy. Maybe you're Yuno. That's crazy. Nice call. Eating wet sugar, yummy. Sometimes you just need the straight sugar.
Huh.
Oh. He missed his mouth. He missed his mouth. Help, he's a boy failure. He can't even drink coffee right. Points and laughs. I see the straw poke his face. Yuno hurriedly pushes the straw back. Really, Yuno course? Shut up! That's not true, I would never do that. Well, maybe. You thought the white hair guy was weird? He is weird! This guy's not weird. He's just a bit of a boy failure, and he's cute. I don't know what's so weird about, like, sucking up and crunching on little pieces of sugar. That's not as weird as Watcher being, like, frickin'... I don't know, a stalker. He stinks. I don't like him. Yuno, though. Yuno is my angel. This is my baby. He can do no wrong, I have decided. He's perfect. Looking down at the drink like you saw nothing.
見た。
Oh my god, he's so cute. 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 Look at his little bit. He's so cute.
Mita.
I love them. That he really is so embarrassed. Yuno chuckles sheepishly.
それでさっきの話本当にやるの？
Limbo being replaced? No. Limbo is still my #1 ride or die. Just because I think Yuno is cute doesn't mean I want to date him. He's precious baby angel energy. That is not boyfriend energy. Limbo is boyfriend energy, and also husband energy, and also everything energy. But Yuno can still be cute. Also, I have 2 hands anyway, so even if I decided I wanted to date Yuno, what's it matter?
さっきの話？
僕の記事連載で書いてくれるって話だよ。
もちろん。だって編集長になるって言っちゃったし。あー、でもその気を悪くしないで聞いてね。
Is Limbo in this? Yes. He's just not here yet. Well, he was here earlier. But he's not here right now. I'm pretty sure I said this at the beginning of the stream, but the version of the prologue that I'm playing is like super edited down. So there's some pieces of content that have been removed for this version just to get like a taste. And I imagine a lot of the like moments with the fixers have been removed to release with the full version of the game. I think they want to focus on introducing the new characters and also kind of getting you a setup for like what the general story is going to be like. So right now, Limbo is not here, but I have a feeling he's probably going to show up again eventually. I don't know how long this demo is. I guess we'll find out. I'm already going kind of slow because I'm streaming it. I wonder if I'll be here for a while. Because if I remember correctly, the common route in BUSTAFELLOWS 1 was like crazy long. I wonder if this will be super long. We'll find out, I suppose.
何？
私、ユノが SNS ですごく人気な人で、お仕事はスタントマンやってるってことくらいしか知らなくて。
The one way I am different from this guy, you would never catch me being a stunt double. Have you seen my geta? I can't do stunts with that.
へえ、ちょっとショックかも。
All of his expressions, he's so cute.
なんてね。僕芸能人ってわけじゃないし、フォロワーが多いだけだもん。
I'm not a celebrity, I just have a lot of followers.
僕もね、実は君のコラム1個しか読んだことないのに、結構読んでるってちょっと持って言った。
Aw, what the heck?
そうなんだ。
Well, at least she doesn't take offense to it.
字読むの苦手で、ここで見てるのはいつもファッション誌ばっかりだよ。
Yeah, sorry, Yuno, it would never work out between us. You don't like reading. Sorry, bro. You'd be a good friend of mine, but we would never be able to work out because you don't like to read.
あ、でも名前を覚えてたのは本当だよ。正直者の比率っていうやつ、すごく印象に残ってたから。
Sherlock Gnomes? Shut up! Why are you guys being so mean to me? Man, I'm just trying to play game.
ありがとう。
Cute.
それじゃあ僕はそろそろ行くね。今度会うのは記事の打ち合わせとか？
The subtle lighting change for sunset. Love.
ああ、そうだそうだ。
I take out a business card. I had new ones made recently.
連絡先を教えてもらったから必要はないかもだけど、一応もらってくれる？なんか名刺あった方がかっこいいし。
I want to feel like I'm doing something cool with my job.
ありがとう。僕は名刺はないんだけど、代わりに君のアカウントをフォローさせてくれる？
いいよ。私ほとんどニュースとか見てるだけだけど。
後でメッセ入れといてね。絶対だよ。
With that, Yuno waves and runs over to a crossing that's about to have its light change. Just before he disappears into the crowd, he turns around and waves at me again. He really has a lot of followers. Wait, huh? Yuno's 25? Oh, he's one of those that says his age like a level. Yuno Iakoka, stunt double, level 25, he, him, his. Fair enough. Also, only 500 posts, and he has over 600k followers? If only it were to be so easy. What social media game is he playing, dude? Also only following 39 people. He keeps his timeline clean. Immaculate. Bro only posts bangers. Apparently so. My goodness. I thought for sure he'd be younger than me. But he's 3 years older. It's that skincare. He's doing great. I should check his page again later. Mod followers, don't say that!
そうなのよ。アレックスったらすぐ卒業資格を取れちゃいそうなの。そしたら次は大学選びでしょ。そのうち車が欲しいとか言うんだわ。あ、待って。大学ってもしかして寮とか入っちゃう？やだ。そんなの寂しすぎるわ。寮のない大学探さなきゃ。
Carmen's so funny. Oh, that's right! Alex is going to qualify to graduate soon! And then he'll want to go to college, right? Before you know it, he'll tell me he wants to get his own car! Such a protective mom. No, I love her. But, 1 second, actually. I need to, refill my water bottle. Came here expecting dudes and I got a fine lady. Isn't she gorgeous? Look at this woman. My icon. We stan. I love this outfit where she's got her hair up in a ponytail. She's so pretty. I love her. Okay, but no, I have to AFK really quick. I will be back in a moment. I have to refill my water. It'd be how I do. I'll click back into the game once I mute so that there's music. I love the music in Paraiso Garage. It's really chill. But yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. I'm ready to lock the frick in because I've refilled my water. Yippee, let's go! Stop. You don't have to do the dad joke every time.
カルメンさん。
あらアレックス、ちょうどあなたの話をしてたのよ。
カルメンさん、仕事中ですよ。お客様のテーブルに一緒に座ってどうするんですか。
ダメ。あとちょっとだけ。今話がいいところなのよ。ほら、ルカが来るまでの間はこの子だって一人で寂しいでしょ。
It looked like you were sniffing the docky. Yeah, I sprayed it with some of Limbo's perfume, so I was just doing a big ol' yes. I was recharging my energy. No, when I came back and I saw what I froze on it, I thought it was just me smooching it. I was like, mwah, 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 mwah.
ダメです。ほら、立ってください。
No, it's anxious that it stinks.
はーい。
すみません、お邪魔しました。ルカさんが来たら声かけますから、それまではあっちで皆さんと一緒のテーブルにいたらどうですか？
Alex points at a box seat where Limbo and the rest are eating. Looks like Scarecrow's with them today too. Oh, that's rare. Scarecrow like never goes outside.
そんなにかからないだろうし、ここで待ってるよ。金曜日は親友と飲む日って決めてるからね。
Even if the boyfriend and the other friends are over there, we will resist because Fridays are for the besties.
そうなんですね。じゃあ、このスパークリングウォーターはサービスにしておきます。
ウピー。
ありがとう。喉乾いてるの我慢してたんだ。さっきね、カルメンさんが嬉しそうに話してたよ。アレックスの進路。
Who took Scarecrow out of the Scarecrow cave? I mean, they probably lured him out with promise of food. That's probably one of the only ways to get him out of there.
最近ずっとあんな感じで。
After the Full Circle incident, Carmen officially adopted Alex. Okay, so now I have to explain the Full Circle incident. So Full Circle is the social media app that they use within the universe of BUSTAFELLOWS. Nobody knew who developed Full Circle, but it was like very commonly used by like all sorts of people. And it was like semi-anonymous at times. So there were some people who would like make anonymous throwaway accounts to post things about crimes that they committed or like just other things that they got involved in because they could do it anonymously, and it would cause a lot of rumors to circulate on Full Circle. The police have also used Full Circle to help with like investigations and such, and Rui Lopez also used it for a lot of organizational purposes. We find out during the last arc of BUSTAFELLOWS, fittingly called Full Circle, that Carmen was actually the developer of the app, but she just kept all of that information secret. Carmen was also romantically involved with Teo, who, if you'll remember from my previous explanation, was Alex's brother and one of the co-founders of Rui Lopez. When Teo passed, Carmen basically became like a pseudo-guardian of Alex because she felt responsible due to having been romantically involved with Teo. And they had always planned to kind of like take Alex in and become like a proper family, but due to circumstances that couldn't happen. But after everything went down, they had like a big confrontation, Carmen and Alex, I mean, because we found out that Alex was like doing some bad stuff with Rui Lopez and was like kind of rebelling a lot, but all Carmen wanted was to give Alex a normal life, and so at the end of that big confrontation, she formally adopted him, and now she's like formally like his adoptive mother. And that's why they're talking about his plans to like go to college and stuff. While he is actually older than his body's age of 15, he is still legally recognized as a 15-year-old in order to like protect him so that he doesn't get apprehended for his crimes, basically. because Carmen doesn't want that to happen to him. So instead they've like formed a new identity for him where he's like masquerading as 15. And bodily he is 15. So they're treating him like a high schooler with like the intention to like graduate and go to college and stuff. So you could say the story came full circle. Yeah, exactly. This game's full of those kinds of puns like that. I'm not doing it justice because I barely remember a lot of the events from those endgame chapters, but I really, 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 truly recommend that you play the original BUSTAFELLOWS. Especially if you have any interest in Season 2 after seeing me play the demo. It's so good. The story is just amazing. I wish I could do it more justice. I'm trying to like remember facts as we go, but I'm just like, I'm so rusty. The very same Carmen who once said she couldn't even speak to him and temporarily closed down the Paraiso garage.
大学に行くことにしたの？
まだ考えてるところです。学校なんてちゃんと通ったことがなかったから、どの分野もすごく面白くて。
ああ。
大学生活の楽しみ方ならアドバイスしてあげるよ。私、そこのところは先輩だもんね。
よろしくお願いしますね、先輩。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, it's them. Hello. I think I recognize this guy from somewhere.
何名様でいらっしゃるのですか？
Pepe! Pepe! I love Pepe. Look at him. He's so cool. Pepe. My fave.
あら、いらっしゃいグエロ。やだ。もしかしてウルフちゃん？大きくなったのね。
Because Carmen ran full circle, she also just has a lot of social connections, so it should be no surprise that she recognizes basically anyone who walks in here.
カルメンさんのお知り合いなのですか？
そうなのよ。もうグエロったらニュース見たわよ。お父様のことご愁傷様だったわね。
葬儀も終わってバソアルトも今は静かなもんだ。
そう。ま、せっかく来てくれたんだから入って入って。ほらペペ、奥の席はリンボたちがいるわね。
奥のカウンターは静かな席が空いているのです。
それ、それがいいわ。あ、待ってグエロ、紹介しなくっちゃ。
Oh. Carmen pulls Guero by the arm and walks over to us.
グエロ、こちら、私の可愛い息子のアレックス。アレックス、こちら、私の古い友人のグエロ。
はじめまして、アレックスです。
息子、お前こんなに大きい子供がいたのか？
最近、私の息子になったのよ。
Guero shakes Alex's hand and at the same time nods at the man in sunglasses standing beside him.
ちなみに、そっちの可愛いお嬢さんは手打った。
No, he's looking at me.
コラムニスト？
一応フリーの記者って名乗ってるんですけど、私はテウタ・ブリッジスです。主にニューシーグトゥデイで記事を書いてます。
That's 100% cocky. It sure is.
グエロだ。
グエロ・ネルーダさん？
そう。俺のことを知ってるってことはギャングのネタも追ってるのか？
あ、いえ、追ってるっていうか、バソアルトのこととかいろいろ調べたいと思ってて。何か特別に調べてるってほどじゃないですけど。
ウルフ。
The man next to Guero hands me a small card, printed on thick white cardstock. The information on it is concise, only listing Neruda's name and contact details.
フリーの記者はいい情報屋にもなる。できるだけ勝っておきたいからな。
Huh?
勝ってって。
新聞社よりはマシな報酬を出す。バンザと、とりあえずその記者のテーブルの勘定は俺につけといてくれ。
あれ What? Why are you paying for my what?
あ、いいですって。
男が金を出すって言ってるんだ。黙ってろ。
Ew! Yuck! I have a boyfriend! Leave me alone!
男も女も関係ないです。お金を出していただく理由はありませんので。カルメンさん、私ちゃんと自分で払いますからね。
Frick this guy! Frick this guy! I don't even know you!
はいはい。
Think about it, you can have a Mexican boyfriend too. He's a gang leader! I'm good! Not to say I'm not interested, I just don't know him like that. He shouldn't be treating my table. So, I don't know him like that. Do you see this pillow? I have a boyfriend. I'm very happy with my boyfriend.
大丈夫ですか、エウタさん。
大丈夫だけど、私思わず噛みついちゃったけど、あの人ネルーダファミリーのボスなんだよね。気をつけなきゃ。
I thought you had two hands. I do, but I have to decide if I want to use my other hand, and right now I do not wish to. Especially with the way he talked. A man's paying for your table. Just shut up and be grateful. What the hell? You don't talk to me like that. Rude ass.
僕もびっくりしました。でもそんなに怖い感じの人じゃなさそうでしたね。
Yeah, he's not scary, just rude.
でもギャングのボスなんでしょ？
ギャングのボスって怖いんですかね。
Maybe don't say that in front of someone who used to be the leader of a pseudo gang.
わかんない。
ですよね。まあ怖いイメージはありますけど。
There's no avoiding the Neruda family when you look into Basso Alto. Maybe Alex is right. Maybe gang bosses aren't all bad.
What?
Jump scare. Luca, be nice. Stop scaring the baby.
もうルカ、何するの？だってなんか神妙な顔で喋ってんだもん。さっきの黒い男たち誰？知り合い？
No, not really.
なんとあのネルーダファミリーのボスとその側近だったんです。
グエロがこの店に来てんのか。
カルメンさんの古い友人だそうです。
カルメンはほんと顔が広いな。
Yeah, I just explained that. She's very well connected.
それよりルカ、すっごい待たされたんだから。今日はルカのおごりだからね。
しょうがねえな。
ヒヒヒ。
なんだ、どうかしたか？
Why does Luca know his name? Because Luca is a detective at the police, the police department. I was about to say academy, but she's not a student. She's a detective with the police. Is he that famous? Yes, he's the head of the Neruda family, which is a relatively famous gang family. They run Basso Alto, which is like a, not suburb, but like a district in New Sing. So pretty famous. The previous head very recently passed away, so he has taken over as head of the Neruda family. He came back from Mexico specifically to take over, so it's like a big deal that he's around right now, and that he's gonna be ruling the family.
さっきね、グエロさんにおごってやるって言われたんですよ。 それなのにいいですって思いっきり言い返してて、あのネルーダファミリーのボスに対してですよ。
She's crazy like that.
ちょっとどういうことよ。ギャングのボスに一目惚れでもされた？
違います。記者をお金で買収しようとするのが気に食わなかっただけよ。
あんたさ、言い返すにしても相手をちゃんと見てからにしなさいよ。
それは分かってるけど。
Could she be my wife? Are you talking to Luca? I mean, Luca's single. She could be, in theory.
それにさ、あんたおごってくれるって言うなら何でもいいからおごられとけよ。ただで飲める酒の方が数倍うまいぞ。
You like a lady who likes to drink? Cause that's Luca.
私はそんなに安く買収されるような記者じゃありませんので。
でも私にはおごらせるんだろ。
Smile.
それは正当な理由があるからね。
ルカさん、テウタさん、これあちらのテーブルからです。
She could probably outdrink me. I don't know if she'd be that attracted to you then if she can outdrink you. Pepe and Alex show up, carrying several dishes and 2 large beer jugs for us.
だってグエロさんのは断ったはず。
Alex's gaze signals at a table, namely the one Limbo and the rest are occupying. They all wave at us. Limbo, you guys. They're so doting. They're just like, time to treat the best girl and her friend, I guess. They just used their rich boy money to get them a bunch of food. They're so cute. He's so cute. I love him. Pepe and Alex grin at us and start lining the dishes on our table. Don't look at me like that, Luca.
何？どうかした？
優しい彼氏でいいですね。
何その言い方。じゃあルカはこれ食べないでね。
Yeah, all from me then.
それはそれ、これはこれ、いただきます。
待って待って、まずは乾杯でしょ。
あと、そうだったな。じゃ、今週も乾杯の様子をあいつに送りますか。
オッケー。じゃあ取るよ。
アダム、今週もお疲れ様。
お疲れ様。せーの、
乾杯。
Them recording a video of them doing their weekly kanpai to him even if he never answers them. Baby, I'm emo.
動画送信。
They're so cute. Luca can have me as a boyfriend if she's jealous. Damn, tell me how you really feel. Down bad.
こんにちは。
Oh, we're here again. Paraiso Garage is incredibly quiet during the day. It's kind of strange how it can look the same yet feel like a totally different dimension.
あらあらあら、いらっしゃい。待ってたわ。
Here's her usual outfit. Hoi oi oi oi, she's so pretty. I love a woman. I love her so much. Beautiful, gorgeous, breathtaking, amazing, beautiful women. We crave what we can't have in reality.
こんにちは、カルメンさん。私アレックスと。
こんにちは、テウタさん。お待ちしてました。
Look at this little dork with his sweater. Sweater vest, so cute. I show you again. Tommy! She's wearing Daisy Duke shorts if I remember correctly. Like they're short shorts. And she has a cute top. Her fit slays. My baby. I love a woman. I sit across from Alex and Carmen at my usual table.
ああ、そうだったわ。忘れないうちに渡さなきゃいけないものがあるのよ。ちょっと待っててね。
Are you winning, Yuno? I'm doing okay so far. It's mostly just been a lot of reading, but that's expected with this game. Alex, you look like a nerd. Carmen, Jesus lady, you look lovely. True. Facts. You understand.
多分あれのことです。
あれって？
カルメンさん今めちゃくちゃハマってるんで、ちょっとだけ付き合ってあげてください。
お待たせ。はい、これがあなたの分よ。
CD ですか？
Oh, this is the guy, the idol, Bestie.
ベスティの新曲なのよ。神曲よ、神曲。いっぱい CD 買っていっぱいストリーミングしてラジオにもいっぱいリクエストして応援してるの。
最近すごく人気ですよね。
Right. Alex did mention that Carmen knows a lot about him.
ありがとうございます。CD お借りしますね。
On a scale from 1 to 10, how normal are you right now? Like 6. Like 6, I think. I'm excited because it's BUSTAFELLOWS, but I haven't really seen a lot of my boys. They keep introducing the new characters, which I don't mind either. They're all cute, but I kind of miss my boys. I'm not sure where they are. I miss them.
のんのんのん。言ったでしょ。それはあなたの分よ。あなたにあげるからいっぱい聞いてね。
いいんですか？
いいのいいの。そのために用意しておいたんだから。あなたもファンになったら一緒にライブ行きましょうね。
That's your real plan. You just want someone to go to the concerts with you.
はい。
So this is what Alex meant when he said Carmen knows all about Bestie, huh?
あら、ごめんなさい。用があるのはアレックスだったわね。
Locked behind DLC? No. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but this is a edited version of the prologue. Certain things have been cut out, and like, it's just basically a more condensed experience. The proper, like, full version of the prologue is only going to be available with the full release of the game. So rather than locked behind DLC, it's locked behind the full game. This is just a demo.
ああ、そうそう。私に話があるって。
ええ、話っていうのはルイ・ロペスのことなんです。
Oh no. Why? Why do we need to talk about Rui Lopez again?
あ、ルイ・ロペス？
Carmen always gets so sad when they have to talk about this. Rui Lopez. A network connected by secrets. A secret organization working in the shadows of our world. It connects influential figures from many fields. The police, the law, medicine, finances, the media. Which makes the organization capable of pretty much anything. Helping friends led to making new friends. They were connected by protecting each other's secrets. And those connections made it seem like they can do anything. That's how how Alexei Spencer described it.
あ、そんなに警戒しないでください。ルイ・ロペスはもう存在しないし、僕も何もしてません。
Yeah, at the end of Full Circle, he dissolves Rui Lopez. Basically, like, forces all of the members to stop what they're doing.
ボンダが勝手に動き出す前から、僕はもうルイ・ロペスは解散すべきだと思ってたんです。
Vonda was one of the connections Rui Lopez had in, like, the legal system. He was like, oh my god, what was his title? He had, like, a pretty prestigious position within the legal system. I don't remember what it was called, though. I might have to take a second to Google it. Hold on. BUSTAFELLOWS Vonda. I don't friggin' remember. Will I be able to find that information? Maybe not. But no, I remember Vonda had like a pretty solid position though, and he was like abusing it as also part of Ruy Lopez because he wanted Ruy Lopez to be more destructive, if I remember correctly. So he was the one orchestrating kind of a lot of the darker stuff. Alex was like also in charge of a portion, but Vonda basically wanted more power and was trying to usurp him. I don't remember what position he had though.
Hilda-san って覚えてますか? Eli 製薬の。
Hilda was a informant from Eli Inc. that helped in one of the common route cases, and I remember because he is like, he cracks information for us. There was like a special memory stick of like information that he got that he was trying to decode on our behalf, and the minute he cracked it, he went to inform Scarecrow, who is the Fixers' hacker. But right when he was about to do it, he got shot by somebody, and it was never revealed who it was throughout the course of BUSTAFELLOWS 1. Are we about to find out who shot him? Because I was always wondering about that. Because like he gets shot in like every, well, obviously every route because it's part of the common route. The common route's like 3 chapters long, but like the fact that it was never elaborated, I just assumed he was meant to be like a one-off sacrifice. And then I don't think we ever really got that information, or the information we got was incomplete. So, interesting.
覚えてる。情報を探すのに協力してもらったりしたよ。
彼、死んだんです。
Oh yeah, okay, so this is gonna be where she finds out, because I don't think the main characters ever realized that he got compromised to where he died. I don't think they ever found out.
嘘。そんな。
Come to think of it, I haven't heard from him since.
彼はルイ・ロペスのメンバーの名前が書かれたリストを解読した。だから殺されたんです。でも僕もボンダも誰もそんなことは依頼してないんです。
No one from Ruy Lopez ordered that to happen? So you're telling me there's a third player? Huh? That's concerning.
そうだったんだ。
Limbo up scared.
ルイ・ロペスの活動の中で殺し屋や傭兵を雇うことは確かにありました。でも、もう誰にも依頼なんかしてない。
I don't like that. That's a bit worrying.
僕の考えすぎかもしれないんですけど、ルイ・ロペスのメンバーだった人間が消されているのかもしれないんです。
Does that not mean that you are in danger then?
誰かがつながりを消したいと思っているのかもしれない。
私は考えすぎだって言ったのよ。ルイ・ロペスがなくたって人はつながり続けるし、利用し続けるし、裏切り続けるものなんだから。それにルイ・ロペスはチームじゃない。お互いにお互いを利用しただけ。テオやアレックスの思いとは関係なく、権力や財力を利用するために秘密でつながった奴らが何をしたって何も不思議じゃないわ。
カルメンさんの言う通り、ルイ・ロペスがあってもなくても利用する人は利用するし、裏切る人は裏切るし、隠す人は隠すと思う。
I mean, I agree. It doesn't mean I have to like it.
でも、もし少しでも関係があるなら知っておきたいって気持ちはわかる気がする。どれだけ情報を探せるかわからないけど、協力するよ。クロちゃんやリンボたちにも話していい？その方が力になれると思うんだけど。
ありがとうございます、テウタさん。こういうことって 手を貸してくれっていうのは簡単だけど、でもそれは同時に危険に巻き込むかもしれないことだから、どうしようか悩んだんですけど。
Two purple ladies on screen. I think Carmen's a very pretty purple lady. This is true.
私たち友達でしょ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
私のことも忘れてないアレックス。私はあなたのママなんだからね。
I feel like you remind him of this regularly. Ever since you formalized the adoption, you keep reminding him that you're mommy. Yeah, that makes sense.
カルメンさん、最近ずっとこれなんですよ。二言目にはあなたのママなのよって。
本当のことだもん。
はいはい、分かってますよ、お母さん。
え？
びっくりした。
どうかしたのですか、カルメンさん。
Pepe hurries over because of Carmen's cry of surprise.
ペペ、大変よ。どうしましょう。大きなケーキかなんか用意しなくちゃ。
She's so excited. He finally called her mom, and now she's like, "This is the best day of my life."
何かあったのですか。
アレックスが呼んだのよ。私のこと可愛くて大好きで世界一のお母さんだって。
I don't know if he said that, but he did call you mom. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. Hope you're also doing well. Carmen, are you sure? Or not sure at all? Yeah, it's going good.
なのです。すぐにケーキを焼くのです。
Pepe is the best. Pepe is so funny.
三段重ねくらい大きいのにしてね。
最近いつもこんな感じなんですよ。もう。
Make it at least 3 layers tall. But of course, they're so dumb. We love big supportive men. Same. Pepe is the best. Pepe looks like he gives great hugs.
でも本当は嬉しいんじゃないの？
カルメンさんには内緒ですよ。僕、今すごく幸せです。
He's grown so much, Alex. Baby, Will. That's so cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the unavoidable delay. Please listen for further announcements.
Thanks, man. I must have just missed the train. The traffic's too bad to take a taxi at a time like this. Guess I'll watch the news while I wait for the next one. Zero Aloe. Oh wait. This is State Attorney Campbell? She kinda looks like the person who got shot in the beginning. Was this her and not Teota? Or was there a case of mistaken identity? Why didn't they localize that? It's actually like a thing from the first game. They had the same actor do all the English because he's fluent. Not native, but fluent. They don't bother to localize his lines. Teota's blonde? Yes, she's blonde with like a red ombre. Red dress and all. It could be her, but is it the case of like mistaken identity and like swapping? Because it could be that they shot Teota because they thought she was Attorney Campbell. And then conversely, they could have also shot Attorney Campbell because they thought she was Teota. I don't know. That beginning part was so ambiguous. But it really looked like Teota. But I feel like if I saw Miss Campbell from behind, I would also think she was Teuta. I don't know! I don't know if we're gonna find out either! Frick!
ニューシーグでは長く不法移民が問題になっています。しかし、不法に入国した彼らを責めることでは解決になりません。
Oh, she's very progressive. I would not be surprised if people were after her for that.
責めるべきは彼らの弱みにつけ込む人間なのです。生きる場所を探してこの町に来たのなら、その場所を提供しましょう。この町は相手に過去を問うことなく、現在と未来の巧妙だけを見つめる町なのです。
This is the state attorney general? She is the state's attorney. I don't know about attorney general, but they're just calling her a state attorney. Oh, we're in Luca's POV now. Oh man, I don't have good memories with this container yard. I do not have good memories here. There were some bad scenes that happened in the previous routes. Uh-oh. A lukewarm wind blows through the container yard. The state attorney of the state of Japan. No, it's not Japanifornia. We are in New Sieg, which is close to New York. I think in the game they say it's like 3 hours away from New York City. They're in New York State. This game specifically takes place in New York. However, this studio does have another Otome game that does take place in California. They do have a game that is in Japanifornia. But that's not this one. I don't mind the smell of salt, but the moist air coiling around my skin is unpleasant. State's Attorney Campbell's speech is full of good intentions and sweet words. Honeyed words. I wonder if she's smelled the stench of opening an old container before.
DeAndre 巡査。
もう揃ったか？
ええ、準備できました。
よし、みんな聞いてくれ。
Countless uniformed officers are gathered in the nighttime container yard. One of our long-running informants gave us news of an illegal import coming in. I pushed this investigation through despite my superior's reluctance to get involved, and set up this team.
私が前から移民の問題に目をつけてるのは知ってるよな。っていうか、知っててこのチームに参加してくれたやつしかここにはいないか。ニューシーグで長く問題になっている移民は実際は移民じゃない。教科書にどう書いてあるか知らないけど、より良い環境を求めて移ってくるか、あるいは困難な状況から逃れるために移ってくる人間のことを指すはずだろ。でもニューシーグの問題はそこじゃないと思ってる。この町はいないはずの人間がいつの間にかそこにいて、いつの間にかいなくなってる。行方不明者が多いんじゃない。身元不明者が多いんじゃない。いないはずの人間が消えてるんだ。
The people who shouldn't be here. I'm not really sure what she means by that.
なぜかこの問題を追及しようとすると上層部が反対する。私はさ、ダメって言われるとやめられないたちなんだ。さあ、行くか。
はい、はい、ここです。
誰かいますか？
I listen carefully, but all I hear is the roaring of the waves. I silently nod, and an officer with a bolt cutter steps forward. There's people in there.
全員動くな。私たちは警察だ。あんたたちを助けに来た。わかる？ヘルプ、俳優だ。取った。 番中ゆっくり順番に外に出て。そうもう大丈夫だから。
Oh my god.
助けてください。箱音がしない。
Box?
箱？わかった。調べるからあんたはそっちで手当てを受けて。
The container's interior reeks of blood, sweat, and excrement. Box. A crate, I guess? Does she mean the ones piled up back there? Do they have personal belongings, or... A baby? Holy shit. They kept a baby in a fucking crate? Nah, dude, what the hell? Oh my god, what would have happened if they didn't find... Oh, dude. Dude. Guys, I instantly teared up when I heard that baby crying. You guys know that that's a big deal for me. That was fucked. Don't like that. That poor baby. Ugh. Don't like that at all.
お先に上がります。
お疲れ。
Fellas, no babies. No, I care about babies. The idea of a baby being locked up in a crate is so fucked up. That's terrible. I feel better now. I see Nissan. Guys, this is Limbo's big sister. This is Valerie. She's in her 30s. She's beautiful. That's my Nissan. That's Nissan. Hi. She's beautiful. Is that drill single? She's in demand. I know, right? She's gorgeous. Truly beautiful. I think she's like mid to late 30s. But I love her. She's gorgeous. And her fashion. She's so pretty. Please send her my resume and get in line. Get in line. I love her. She's everything to me. Play the clip. Women. Even Luca calls her Nissan, see? Nissan, Nissan.
あんた人のこと言える？
いや、まあ、それはそれ、これはこれ的な。
あんた、コンテナヤードの捜索に行ってきたんだって？
もう姉さんの耳に入ってるんすか。
上の指示に従わない生意気なやつの情報はすぐ回ってくんのよ。
She's universally Nissan, except to me she's fiancé. Except to me she is my wife. You know what? You guys are fair. I'll let you have Valerie. She deserves to be loved. She's gorgeous. And I do know she is single. The only time a relationship is mentioned is because people thought that she had a thing with Vonda, but she vehemently denied it. She is single. You can go for it if you want.
じゃあ、私は有名人ってわけっすね。
私と同じくらいね。ちょっとこっち来て。
はい。
Oh, she gets to go somewhere private with Valerie? Wish that were me. I follow Valerie to a corner with a vending machine by the stairs. We call it the spot here in the station. It's a blind spot outside the view of any security camera. It should have been me.
あんた、ニューシーグの移民問題は人身売買だって思ってるんでしょ。
さっきコンテナヤードで何を見つけたと思います？
自分がどこに連れてこられたかもわからない女たちでしょ。
それだけじゃない。子供がいたんです。
若い方が高く売れるからね。
違う、赤ん坊ですよ。
赤ん坊？
箱に入ってた。まるで人形でもしまっておくみたいに。
Heartbreaking. A baby in a crate. Not crying to the point where one of the women probably thought the baby died in there. And they wanted to make sure the baby was okay. Jesus Christ. It's so fucked. I hate it. Ugh.
移民って理由があってくる人間のことじゃないですか。あの赤ん坊にこの町に来る理由があるとは思えない。
Yeah, literally, the baby is a baby and cannot make decisions. One could argue maybe a child can make a decision because they do have some form of autonomy, but a baby cannot communicate. What the frick?
この町に住もうとしてやってくる人間じゃない。この町に連れてこられていつの間にか消える人間がいる。
Maybe the baby wanted the American dream. God.
ロンダリングか。ええ、私はそう思ってます。ヒューマンロンダリングか、チャイルドロンダリングか、なんて呼ぶかは知りませんけど、問題は誰がやってるのか。いや、やってるやつを探すのは簡単だ。誰かに剥がせればいい。問題は誰が利益を得ているのか。黒幕は誰か。
秘密を守る方法と力を持っている人間がいるわね。そういう人間を追うとどうなると思う？
さあ。
よく言うじゃない？秘密を守る一番の方法は何かって。知ってしまった人間を消すことよ。消されないように気をつけることね。
Luca was already in the line of fire before. She literally got killed because she was trying to pry too much into business. Did they intentionally name it this so it said Jinshin bye-bye or just an incredible coincidence? I think it's probably a incredible coincidence. But also, oof.
姉さんこそ最近何か嗅ぎ回ってるんじゃないですか？
何のことかしら？
Valerie, you are so smug.
上の指示に従わない生意気なやつの情報はすぐ回ってくるんで。
お互い気をつけて長生きしましょう。
God, she's so cool. God, I love her. She's so epic. We're at the house. Does that mean we're finally gonna see the guys? Oh, there she is.
何か面白い番組でもやってますか？
Yes! Yes! Finally! It's been how long? Yeah, we're like over 3 hours into the start of stream and finally we're seeing the fixers again. Wait. You'll attend our wedding with Valerie, right? Yeah, of course. I'll watch it. I'll be there. I have to walk you down the aisle. Look at them, they're so cute.
Naniかやってるかなって見てたとこ。てか、ヘルベチカもいるならあれ見る？ペーパーキャッスルの続き。
Oh, they have a show that they watch together? That's so cute.
ああ、この前どこまで見ましたっけ？
レイチェルが警察辞めて探偵事務所に。
ちょっと待ってください。そんな下手なネタバレってあります？
あ、ごめん、見てなかったんだ。
お、ペーパーキャッスル見てんの？最新話配信された？レイチェルの探偵事務所が訴えられた裁判、判決がどうなったのかなって。
No, she and Limbo are the same. Their impulse to just spoil things because they're excited to talk about it. Oh my god, they're so stupid. I love them so much. Oh, he's so cute. Eesh. I'm very happy right now.
リンボもうそれネタバレだよ
So she gets on his ass. Meanwhile, Helvetica's just like, wasn't I just chewing you out for the same thing? They're so funny.
あ、やべ。ごめんごめん。
ああ、ニュースでも見るか。
インサイダー取引の疑いで連邦捜査局の捜査対象になっていたプレストン証券。予備審問で意外な結末を迎えました。
A surprising development.
プレストン証券の CEO スローン氏はインサイダー情報をもとに FDA の発表を前にアデル製薬の株式を購入したことにより連邦捜査局の捜査を受けていました。
There's my man. He's right there. He's on the screen.
しかし顧問弁護士であるリンボ・フィッツジェラルド氏は連邦捜査局の押収した証拠品の一部が裁判所の発行した令状の範囲を超えていることを指摘。
Oh. They went against their issued warrants, which probably means that it got dismissed, right?
検察側はこれに反論することができませんでした。
Yup.
これにより検察側の訴えを証明する証拠のほとんどが排除され、裁判所はスローン氏に対する訴えを却下しました。
あ、すっげえ、リンボテレビ出てんじゃん。
Wouldn't the SEC be investigating this, not the FBI? Don't worry about it.
フィッツジェラルドさん、今回の裁判、スローン氏は限りなく黒だと言われていましたが、どうやって？
ストップ。悪いな。この件に関してはノーコメントだ。いいか？ノーコメントっていうコメントじゃないぞ。文字通りコメントなしだ。
It's the guy on the pillow. Yep, that's my man.
フランコファミリーがあなたを雇ったと聞きましたが、麻薬ビジネスに関わることとあなたが事務所の拡大を進めているのは何か関係があるんですか？
フランコ？俺は合法ビジネスの方にしか興味はない。それにギャングの弁護をするとあんたたちメディアは俺を悪徳弁護士だと書き立てるが、ギャングにも弁護士を雇う権利はある。知ってるか？
フランコファミリーとのつながりが今回の控訴棄却に一役買ったということはないんですか？ギャングと警察のネットワークを使って証拠排除や取り調べの無効を引き出したんじゃないですか？
What?
何度も言わせるな。ノーコメント。
リンボさん、あともう一つだけ。NS リーガルの記事はご覧になりましたか？
え？記事？何の？
今年のイケてる弁護士ランキングにノミネートされていますよね。
Damn right he was.
たく、その話題もう一回でも俺に質問したらうちの事務所を出禁にするからな。一言でまとめるならノーコメントだ。
He's like, bitch, I don't care. Ask me about my work. You know, filled the ballots. I did it. It was in the selection committee. Yeah, I was gunning really hard for my boyfriend. And it worked. He's been nominated. Will he win? Only time will tell, but probably yes. There isn't a lot of competition.
今回も悪徳弁護士大活躍だな。
Look at his pinned up bangs. He's so funny. They're so silly. He's such a silly guy. I love you, Shu.
正直これも良かったの？
Scarecrow rubs his thumb and index finger together, to which Limbo replies with a thumbs up. The pay was good then. They have little like gestures to communicate these things. They're so cute. I love them so much. Also, I have to point this out. Nusig Underdogs with 2 G's. He's wearing this because in college, he was on the basketball team. So this is his, like, old college basketball shirt. Underdogs. What a team name. I love him. He's such a dork. I love him so much. I love him so much. I love him so much. I'm just happy he's on screen. I've missed him.
今回は本当に無実だったんですか？それとも有罪をねじ曲げて無罪にしただけ？
いい質問だね、ヘルベチカ君。有罪か無罪か、それともお前はどう思う？
You're asking me? That's crazy. Why would you ask me this? I wasn't there. Since he's from New York, do you think he's a Knicks fan or a Nets fan? My instincts say Nets, but I don't actually know anything about basketball to know if that's true or not. Were they actually innocent? Or did he pull strings for a not guilty verdict? This decision will decide the rest of the playthrough. Oh god. Blech. I'm scared. Innocent or guilty? I wish I had, like, information on the case to pull up. But all we know is that he made it so that he pointed out that the opposition got their stuff, like, past what the warrants allowed. So basically the whole case was, like, dismissed. It's hard to say. I don't know. Insta wrong and limbo romantic route locks. I'm in the comment. It's fine. Leave me alone. Oh god, it's timed? Were they guilty? I'm gonna go guilty, I guess. It was timed. Jesus.
どう見ても有罪っていう声の方が大きかった気がする。悪徳弁護士が裏の手を使って無罪にしたんじゃないの？
Your crooked lawyer connections. Teuta, please. Have more faith in your man. He can defend someone that's guilty.
裏の手って例えばどんな？
それは証拠を隠すとか、証人に証言しないように圧力をかけるとか。
そういうのは偽証罪に当たるんだよ。法廷で嘘をつくことは許されない。
He would never do perjury. I have faith in him for that.
知ってることを知らないっていうのも嘘だからな。
お
お。じゃあどうやって無罪にしたの？
犯行の事実があったとしても、それを無罪にすることは可能。決定的な証拠があっても、証拠能力がなくなれば意味がない。
Max likes to hang out on either Mozu's shoulder or Shu's shoulders. That's like a common thing no matter which route you're on. The cat will always hang out on these two shoulders. So cute. That mouse is zooming? Yes, because I'm circling the cat, so you know what I'm talking about. Max is hanging out on Mozu's shoulders. That is our cat, Max. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning, you determine which route you're going down in the second season by choosing the name of your cat. So Max is what Limbo names the cat because he names it after his dog, a big old German Shepherd. He's only ever owned dogs, so his instinct to name a pet is to name them Max. That's Cat? No, it would only be Cat if we went down a different character's route. You can name the cat Cat, though, but only if you go down that specific character's route. So yes, but also no. Not in this universe. In this universe, it's Max.
証拠能力？
証拠は正しく採取されたか、正しく扱われたか、証拠を扱った警察官、鑑識、検視官に落ち度はなかったか、もしくは捜査に当たった職員の人間性に問題はないか。
Whose route is the cat route? Shu. Shu names it Cat. Cause like, he points out that Teota's been calling the cat cat this whole time anyway, so why bother changing it to something else because it answers to cat. And then they test it out and it actually works, and she's just like, well, that sucks. The other options are it gets named Teota because Helvetica thinks that's funny. That's the Helvetica route. So he names the cat Teota and then loves on Teota and talks about spoiling the cat to make the real Teota jealous. Anna, which is the name that Mozu picks. I don't remember what he said for it specifically. I think it meant something, but I can't remember off the top of my head. And then Scarecrow names it Ginger, which is very funny to me because this is clearly not a red cat or an orange cat. I don't know why he picked the name Ginger. I think it's like a superhero reference or something. Like it's a reference to like a comic book he likes. They had a cat named Ginger. I don't remember. It was something nerdy, I think. But yeah, spoilers. Those are all the cat names for all the routes.
そこまで言ったらイチャモンじゃん。
そうだよ。僕が出した検視結果もよくそうやって議論される。
そうなの？
それだけ裁く側にも正しさが求められてるってことだよ。法廷で天秤に乗っているのは罪人だけじゃない。
True. As expected of my boy. Kissing my doggy. I love him.
いいこと言った風にまとめてるけど、依頼人に都合のいい証拠だけにスポットライトを当てて、他が見えないようにするのがリンボの仕事ってことだよ。
悪いことしてんな。さすが悪徳弁護士。
裏社会のボスには負けるけどな。でもルールは守ってるぞ。法廷で偽証はしない。知っていることを知らないとは言わない。シュウが言ったように、人は光が当たってるものしか見えない。だから見せたいものにだけスポットライトを当てる。隠してるわけじゃないからな。偽証にはならない。
Hell yeah. That's my boy. If I close my eyes, those kisses are for me. Gross. Yuck. Don't do that. If I remember correctly, Mozu said Anna was an actress that had a face he liked or a face that was similar to the cat's. What? Was that it? Actually, that does sound kind of familiar now that you're saying it. Right, he said something about the bone structure of the face reminding him of that actress's. And Teota was like, what? How can the bone structure of a cat's face be the same as a person? Mozu's silly like that. But I love him, he's cute.
依頼人に不利な証拠があるなら、それが法廷で証拠として扱われない方法を探すだけ。不法に押収されたものだと証明するとか、検証方法に不備があったとか、そうやって証人の信用を落としたり、証拠を埋没させたりするわけ。
僕はよくその反証を求められる。僕の検視に不備がないか、検視を担当した僕の精神状態に異常がないかとかね。
待って。ってことは今回の裁判、本当は犯罪の証拠があったけど、それを排除したってこと？
鋭い指摘だね、ブリッジス君。
He's such a dork. He's such a dork. He's such a dork. I've missed him so much. Guys, I'm so emotional. I've missed him being silly and goofy. I love you so much, mister. My favorite guy. It's a little hard to swallow, but I get it. Oh.
番組の途中ですが、ここで速報をお知らせします。
What?
グッドマンことグエロ・ネルーダ氏が逮捕されたとのことです。
Arrested? For what?
マジかよ。
メキシコから帰国し、ネルーダファミリーの現在のボスとなったグエロ・ネルーダ氏が実業家のシェーン・フェアバンクス氏を射殺した疑いで先ほどニューシーグ警察に逮捕されました。
He shot someone! Bro, you literally just came back from Mexico, are you sure? You should want to do that?
グエロ・ネルーダ氏はかねてからシェーン・フェアバンクス氏と親交がありました。
So then why are you suspecting him?
しかし先日、ネルーダ氏がフェアバンクス氏のオフィスを訪ね、ぶっ殺すと声を張り上げていたことが多くの社員に目撃されていました。
Argues with someone, says you're going to murder them. The next day, you are accused of murdering them. The implications.
警察では何らかのトラブルから犯行に及んだものとみて取り調べを進めるものと考えられます。引き続き続報が入り次第お伝えしていきます。
グエロさんって
You'll issue updates about the situation as it unfolds. Okay, that makes sense.
お前知り合いなのか？
知り合いっていうか、パライソガレージでカルメンさんが紹介してくれたの。なんか古い友人だとかで。
I can't believe someone I just met is on the news for getting arrested.
あの大物ギャングとコネクションがあるなんて、さすが敏腕ジャーナリストですね。
Please, it wasn't entirely by choice.
っていうか、グエロ・ネルーダってこの前メキシコから帰ってきたやつだろ？ファミリーのボスになったってやつ、ネットでも超話題だよ。
Protagonist problems, true.
帰ってきて早々にこんな目立つことするか？
Yeah, same. He literally just came back. I'm suspicious. Why would he do that?
俺はあいつを知ってるけど、そんなにバカな男じゃないはずだ。
どうしても殺したい相手だったか、それとも誰かにはめられたか。
Look at his little thinky face. I love him so much. He's so deep in thought, my thoughtful boy. I love you. I love you so much. He's so cute.
俺の携帯だ。
I love this. This little quirk where whenever a phone starts vibrating or has a ringtone, everybody pulls out their phones that's on screen and they have to say whose it is. It's so cute. They did this in the first game a lot too. Everyone would take out their phone when there was a vibration.
はい、もしもし。ああ、ベス、どうした？ああ、それならちょうど見てたよ。俺に？
シュウはグエロの知り合いなんだね。
まあな、ネルーダの親父がバスワルトを牛耳ってた頃、あいつとは何度か仕事をしたことがある。確か親父と反りが合わないってメキシコに引っ越したはずだったけど、結局ファミリーを継ぐことになったんだな。
Yeah, but sometimes you don't really have a choice with that like family stuff.
ネットだとネルーダの前のボスは穏健派で、政治家とかと仲良くして脱ギャング化しようとしてたってよく言われててさ。だからボスが新しくなったら血の雨が降るんじゃないかって噂。もしかしてそういうこと？
裏社会のボスってネットの情報を信じちゃうの？
You just believe any old comment you see, even though people on the internet will go and tell lies regularly?
別にそういうわけじゃないって。でもほら、フルサークルで話題のやつあるじゃん。7年前のバスワルトの噂とかさ。ああいうの見るの面白くて。
Nice cover.
あ、それはちょっとわかる。確かに面白いもん。
Do you really think people would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
裏社会のボスとジャーナリストがこれじゃねえ。
Stop being mean.
わかった。じゃあ中央拘置所に行けばいいんだな。すぐ会えるといいけど。そうだな。サブのスタッフにも同じ資料を。そう、わかった。じゃあまた。
Oh, my poor boy, he's working so hard.
こんな夜中に仕事の話ですか？
まさに今テレビで見たやつだよ。グエロ・ネルーダが俺を弁護士に指名してきた。
へえ、面白くなってきたな。
Things are getting spicy.
ニューシーグには久しぶりに帰ってきたから顔見知りの弁護士がいないんだってさ。でもなんで俺かな。
イケてる弁護士ランキングにノミネートされるくらいの人気弁護士ですしね。
He picked you because you're hot, obviously. As Limbo just looks at Helvetica like, shut up. You're gonna keep bringing this up for the rest of time, aren't you? Look at this smug face. Helvetica knows exactly what he's doing. Brother.
それ次話題に出したら罰金入れろよな。
おいおいおい、その瓶は俺への悪口専用だぞ。
リンボは弁護を引き受けることにしたよ。
Oh man, I get to bring up this now. Hey, hands off the jar. It's only for when you're bad-mouthing me. Don't make up rules for it. Jeez. So, in the first game, it's established that Scarecrow does not like to be bad-mouthed because the house that they're all staying in is something that Scarecrow bought for himself, technically. He just allows all the other guys to stay in it. Teota as well. Teota also lives there, I believe. Or did for a time. I don't remember if she moves out to go back to her own apartment or not. But she does spend a lot of time here with them. But anyway, he establishes this jar that you have to put money in if you want to insult him. Well, if you insult him, he takes a fee from you. But the others have readapted it to basically be that they will willingly take out a wad of cash, put it in there, and then just absolutely verbally demolish this man. So, while it has been slightly repurposed from its original intention, it is still the bully Scarecrow jar. And they always get, like, quote-unquote fined when they want to insult him, even though it's very easy to make fun of Scarecrow. They're so funny. I love this group. My goofballs.
断る理由はないけど、今のところ受ける理由もないってところかな。
Despite the late hour, Limbo goes to get changed. So Yuno coded. If it's Yuno coded, I would have to have something on stream where you guys have to donate to me if you want to insult me. They'd insult him anyway, this is a win. Well, yeah, Scarecrow does make a lot of money from it. But the problem, too, is that the other boys are rich. That's the joke here. They're all rich, so they're okay with paying the fines. Don't we do that already? No? Girl, since when?
モズ？どうしたの？
別に。ただ、ギャングが好きじゃないだけ。
ああ。
何か理由でも？
検視局にはギャングの死体がよく来る。大人も子供もね。彼らは命のやり取りをするハードルが低すぎる。それが僕には理解できない。
He has a good point. Being in a gang can be quite dangerous business. Our membership is our fee? Boy, it sure would be great if YouTube could let me access that, huh? It's just going to be accumulating in a jar forever.
Thank you so much.
Lyra, thank you for the $5. I think I read Yuno is a silly head. And I didn't read what the last part was, but I'll take it. Thank you. Bully fee approved.
生きてる世界が違うからな。
違うっていうのは簡単だよ。でも僕からしたら同じ死体だ。
Last part was got him? Fair enough. Why is Yuno hugging my boyfriend? No, frick off. This is my boyfriend. Yuno has beforehead, forehead, and afterhead. Thanks for the $3.33. That fucking sucks. Everyone's so mean to me. Imagine YouTube is just waiting to come up with the perfect insult before handing you your money. It better be worth the lots of money that they are hiding from me. It better be the most intense insults that I've ever received in my life. We can share Limbo, what do you mean? No! I'm letting you guys have Valerie because I want to keep Limbo. Leave me be. This is my ducky. This is my house. You can have Guero. I don't want him. He's handsome, but I don't really want him. Our house. No, my house. The area in front of the courthouse is full of journalists. The corridors are packed with people, too. You can have the Watcher. I don't want him. I will take Yuno in the separation. You can have Watcher. Guero Neruda's arrest really is a high-profile event. Hi, Wolf.
ん？なんだ？
あなたは確か。
Wolf jerks his chin towards the end of the hall and walks off.
知り合いか？
知り合いっていうか、パライソガレージでグエロさんと一緒にいた人だよ。
そうなのか。じゃ、グエロももう法廷に来てるのかもな。
よう、あんたがフィッツジェラルドだな。
Hello.
どうも。そっちはグエロネルーダ？
We've got our guard here. Mr. Guard Shu.
なあ、オキーフは久しぶりだな。
I keep forgetting his last name is O'Keefe. Shu O'Keefe is just such a... Like, it's a good name, but it also never registers. I'm just like, right, O'Keefe.
メキシコから帰ってきたと思ったら、ずいぶん派手なことになってるな。
歓迎されてる証拠だ。そっちの女はこの前会ったな。
ああ、そうです。
なんだよ。俺以外はみんな知り合いか？
He's so pouty about it.
あんたは相当人気の弁護士なんだな。一番に連絡したのに全然会いに来なかった。
昨日の夜のうちに中央署にも拘置所にも行ったけど、お前はいないってたらい回しにされたんだ。警察に相当嫌われてるんじゃないか？
Yeah, that's kind of yucky. They weren't even letting him see his lawyer. That's a little yuck. That's a little suspicious. I hate that I can't take a Fitzgerald name seriously because of a Cartoon Network show about a guy getting Salmonella Fitzgerald. I mean, that's why I like that they just call him Limbo. Sometimes with games, they will have, like, their full name here. And, like, it makes sense, but also it's just a little bit, like, too much to be reminded of their full name all the time. Which I guess is partially why I always forget that Chu's last name is O'Keefe. But, anyway.
さあ、好かれてるとは思ってないが、どうだろうな。
Paying attention to him regularly, he is so cute.
それで、まず最初に確認したいんだけど、お前殺したのか？聞き方を変えるよ。お前が殺した証拠があるか？
硝煙検査には協力した。陽性だ。一緒にいた側近のルフは陰性。それで死体からは9ミリの弾が見つかって、俺の車にあった銃と線条痕が一致。
それで、なんて答えた？
弁護士を呼べ。
上出来だ。
I love seeing Limbo do his work. This is a good face. I love him.
上出来なわけがないだろうが。グエロ、お前白昼堂々被害者にぶっ殺すって言ったんだろう。凶器に硝煙反応、殺害動機まで揃ってビンゴじゃねえか。
I mean, fair.
正確には、それが本当ならチンコ切り落として口に詰めてからぶっ殺してやるだ。
Oh my! Yeah, that is more precise. Thanks for the details. This guy's awesome. He's kind of sick with it, I'm not gonna lie. Dare I say slay.
それが本当ならって前置きは何なんだ？
修正第5条に基づき黙秘権を行使する。
You can't do that in front of your lawyer.
たく、弁護士に黙秘してどうすんだよ。とりあえずこの後は罪状認否だ。
何か喋る必要があるなら台本をくれ。
いや、お前は一言も喋るな。俺が代わりに話す。
Yeah, he's got this. I trust. I believe. I trust.
やっぱり先輩でしたか。
Senpai. Oh, so we saw an upperclassman near the beginning of this, and now we see an underclassman?
お前が担当か？お手柔らかにしなくてもいいぞ。負ける気がしない。
Who's that loser? The opposition, apparently. We're gonna kick his ass.
楽しみにしていますよ。
The man walks over to the prosecutor's seat.
今のはリカルド。ロースクール時代の俺の後輩だ。経験は浅いが頭は切れる。
Ricardo. He even has a dorky name.
ロバーツ判事が入廷します。
始まるな。じゃあ、また後で。
Judge Roberts. Fair enough. Okay.
おい、こっちだ。
What do you have against Ricardos? I just think the name's a little silly. He looks like a Ricardo.
事件番号6355ニューシーグ州対グエロ・ネルーダ。
裁判長、検察は殺人の容疑で被告人に保釈なしの勾留を求めます。
Damn, we're jumping right to it, huh? New Sega's estate, it's like... It's really hard to explain. New Sieg is a lot of things. It is a area just outside of New York. But it is like... It's usually referred to as a city with, like, suburbs. It's not really a state. Japanese game trying to follow American court system, please understand. Like New York, it is New York adjacent, yes. At first, when I first played this game, I thought New Sieg was just meant to be a direct analog to New York, but then they state directly in the game that they are like a few hours away from New York City. So they're like New York adjacent. New York parallel. But I am pretty sure they are in New York State. But they can't really say state of New York, so they have to say state of New Sieg instead. Saying JP please understand is sufficient. Fair enough.
今回の逮捕はメディアにも非常に注目されているようですし、検察が張り切る気持ちもわかります。まずは被疑事実を確認しましょう。
はい。提出した資料 A09 をご覧ください。シェーン・フェアバンクス氏が自宅で死亡しているのを秘書が発見し、警察に通報しました。主な死因は頭部、頸部、胸部への銃撃。
Okay.
鑑識が算出した死亡推定時刻周辺でグエロ・ネルーダ氏と思われる人物が監視カメラに映っているのを確認し、バソワルトのバー、バリエーナで逮捕しました。証拠資料 A13 にある通り、犯行当日よりも前、グエロ・ネルーダ氏は被害者に対してぶっ殺すと脅していたことを複数の目撃証人が証言しています。
弁護人、どうですか？
依頼人の口が悪いのは認めます。あと、ご覧の通り態度も悪い。見た目はまあまあです。
Why are you complimenting him for being pretty? I love this man. He's like this. Please understand. He'll get there. He'll get to his point.
冗談はこのくらいにしておきますが、ぶっ殺すと言っただけで殺人容疑をかけるようじゃ、検察は忙しくて大変でしょ。
I mean, yeah, true.
他には
取り調べの際行った検査より被告人の硝煙反応は陽性でした。そのため被告人の所有する車を捜索し、凶器の銃を押収し、遺体の線条痕とも一致。
You know, like some a little whatever he is. I guess he's a little fruity, maybe. He's got some Fruit Loops in his brain. Be careful, Guero might steal your man. Honestly, I guess I can't necessarily blame Limbo for being charmed by him. He's pretty funny. But I'm holding the docky, so I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon.
右回り6条。
右ロックか。
弁護人、反論がありますか？
依頼人の所有する車の方はスパイダーです。通りすがりに銃を放り入れることも簡単でしょう。
So Limbo is allowed to have a Mexican boyfriend? If he wants to, who am I to stop him?
それに自信満々の検察がグエロと思われる人物と言葉を濁したように、監視カメラの映像は明確に分析されていません。明確に分析されていないといえば、この線条痕、右6の9ミリ。裁判長、ご覧ください。検察のあの顔、あれが痛いところを突かれた顔というやつです。
弁護人、明確に、そして簡潔に述べてください。
右回り6条の線条痕は FBI のマニュアルで最も一般的な線条痕です。なぜ僕がこんなことに詳しいか、検察はもうお分かりでしょう。右6の9ミリは線条痕の検証が十分ではない時に書かれる魔法の言葉です。これが十分な証拠と言えますか？
なるほど。判断は難しいですが、ここは私の法廷。私が判断します。保釈は認めます。保釈金の設定は100万ドル。
Wow, $1 million bond. Ooh.
100?
Yeah. 100?
さあ、お手並み拝見といこうか。リンボー・フィッツジェラルド。
Pocket change. Mere pocket change. The beach. With the preliminary hearing over, we go to Guero's house. It's a large mansion on the beach in Basso Alto. While it's very spacious, it feels packed at the same time. I guess this is normal for a gang family. As I casually look around, my eyes meet Wolf's. I shake my head slightly, signaling I'm not up to no good. If you win this trial, I want you to let me write an exclusive piece on this case. When I asked Limbo and Guero about this, Guero surprisingly didn't object. Limbo simply smirked. I'm not sure what he meant by that.
それにしても保釈金思ったより高くついたな。
Playing Ace Attorney now. In the end, a lot of BUSTAFELLOWS does low-key turn a little bit into Ace Attorney, though you're mostly watching it happen rather than solving it for yourself.
注目の裁判は保釈金が高くなる。でも検察の手札は弱い。そこをつけば減額は要求できるだろう。
Is that how they bust a fellow? Yes.
考 金は別にどうでもいい。
Guerrero returns after making a phone call.
保釈金はどうせ後で帰ってくる。親父がいなくなった今、俺はこのバソアルトを出るわけにもいかないのに逃げるはずないだろう。
だから言っただろ、あんた警察に相当嫌われてんだよ。
それで本題に入っていいか。全部話す必要があるんだろ。
It would be nice.
お前が俺に黙秘権を行使した件とか。
黙秘権？
それが本当ならぶっ殺す。理由は何だったんだ？
The whale goes quiet and looks around at us.
まあいい。後でじっくり聞く。まずはシュウ、ほら。
あ、いいよ。
もしもし、クロちゃん。
クロちゃん。
ほいほい、どうした？
They're so cute.
今グエロの家なんだ。これから大事な話をしようってところで、例の秘密兵器を起動してるとこ。
お、新生アニマの出番か。そんで、もう起動はできた？
今接続画面に変わった。
Kudo sounds like Buno. Yeah, that's a bit of a reach, but sure. If you want me to be that Delulu, I will.
OK。じゃあそこに俺のユーザーネームが出てるはずだから、それを選んでくれ。
ユーザーネーム？ん？スケアクローザリアルってのがお前か？
Bro, what a stupid username. I swear to God, Crow.
別に読み上げる必要ないだろ。どうせ一つしか表示されてないのに。
Don't read it out loud, bro. You're embarrassing me. Then don't pick such an embarrassing name. Dork.
確認だよ、確認。
Yeah, okay.
ああ、大丈夫大丈夫。爆発したりしないから、多分。
We need you know the real from now on.
スキャニング開始します。
何をしてるんだ？
検察はギャングを相手にすると手段を選ばないからな。
スキャニング完了。通信中のデバイスは登録済みです。
よし。音声を拾える範囲に盗聴器の類はなさそうだ。
じゃあ内緒話を始めるとするか。
Oh yeah, it's detective work time.
ウルフ。
I haven't talked about it much, but the OST in this game, fire. The OST in this game, amazing. Like, listen to this music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So good. A 9mm S&W. A fairly common gun as it goes, except this one had its serial number engraving ground down, making it clear this wasn't legally obtained.
警察が押収した銃は確かに俺の銃で、あの夜俺が握って俺が発砲した。ただし、撃ったのはあの男が死んだ後庭のヤシを撃っただけ。俺の指紋のついた銃であの夜発砲された形跡はあるが、死体の銃弾と線条痕は一致しないはずだ。
Gasp.
お前、わざと別の銃を押収させたってことか。
そう。こっちが本物。あの男は俺が殺した。この銃でな。
Oh. Not the cliffhanger, no, come back! Basso Alto, in case you forgot where we are.
証拠あり、動機あり、印象は最悪。リンボはどうする気なんだろうな。
Limbo stayed behind at Guerrero's place, saying he needed to talk to him. I wonder what they're talking about.
勝てない裁判だと分かったら弁護をやめるってこともあるの？
俺が知ってる限りじゃあいつは勝ち負けにはあんまりこだわってない。弁護する理由があれば無罪にする。今回はどうかな。
弁護する理由か。
証拠品の銃が凶器じゃないとなれば警察はすぐに別の凶器を探しに来るだろうからな。今あの家に家宅捜索が入ったらヤバい。
じゃあ大急ぎで銃を隠す？
そうしたら大急ぎで銃を隠したことの証拠も隠さなきゃいけなくなるな。
Yeah, Limbo was explaining that they can't just act like they don't know about it, because that would be like seen as lying and would be seen as perjury. So they'd have to be really fucking good at hiding all that evidence, which they probably wouldn't be able to do in a limited time window. Oof.
何それ、もうよくわかんないよ。
I got here late. Has the Protag used her powers yet in this demo? No, she has not. I have explained what her powers are, but she has not used her powers.
最悪あれだな。警察に凶器がバレたらお前が時間を遡って証拠を隠すっての
Well, no, she just brought it up, so maybe something will happen here. Her journalist powers, the power of the pen.
それ最強じゃん。
やだよ、私犯罪には加担しないからね。それに時間を遡るのはもうやめたいの。
なんで？もったいない。
私はみんなと同じだって思いたい。みんなと違う力があることを忘れたい。
あ
あ、悪い。
何が？
そんな風に考えてるとは知らなかった。
Oh, Shu, you're such a softie.
じゃあお詫びにお昼ごちそうして。
それはまた別の話だ。
おい、飯ぐらいこちってやれよ。
Crow, they're literally starving me. I'm so hungry. I'm just a hungry girl. This show is just like, you're not pulling that now.
俺は別の仕事があるからダウンタウンに戻る。
Okay, bye, I guess.
私はもうちょっとこの辺を見て回ろうかな。あんまりこっちの方来たことなかったし。
じゃあまた後でな。
ああ、またな。
Bye, Shu. Despite being a part of the same old New Sieg, Basso Alto feels completely different from Black Hawk and downtown New Sieg. It feels foreign, yet familiar. Maybe I should get lunch.
どうやって時間を遡るの？
No. No. No shot.
さっきそんな話してたでしょ？
I'm going to put you into the trash! Basso Alto garbage for you! Basso Alto prison! I'm going to put you in the box! Gleave! How did you hear this part of the conversation? I hate your stupid fish-eyed face! God, Teoda, you need to stop having conversations in public, I guess. I hate this guy. Why does he always appear after everyone else around her is gone? Why is he always here when everyone else is gone? He specifically comes out to bother just her. They're not gonna believe her if she tries to explain that this guy's been a freak. Oh my god. I hate this man. How does he know that? Never mind, it's not important. What the fuck? I never said that. Maybe he isn't real? That would be crazy. Anonymous reporter, literally a ghost. Anyway, girl. It's just, maybe if we deny, we will cope.
そんな話はしてません。
I didn't say shit.
じゃあ何の話してたの？
何や？
そうやって聞き出そうとしてもダメ。 絶対に答えないもん。
I forgot I wanted to ask if you had an asset made specifically for you to be holding your fellows docky, or did you get it off booth? I did not get this off booth. Well, I think, my friend might have found, because, like, a friend made this for me when I was working on the thumbnail for my Otome stream. But basically there was, like, a body pillow, like, PNG that I think had a different arm. And basically they edited it so that way it could be my arm. They got my arm from my, or well, the sleeve of my kimono from my PSD, and then they put it over the arm that was holding the daki. So I was like, I have this idea, but I don't know if I can execute it. And they were like, I've got you. And now I have it as an actual asset for my model. So it looks like it's my arm. I don't usually use arm assets like this because my sleeves are so obviously long that if I were to have like naked arms, nobody would believe it was real. So a lot of times if I use arm assets, I have to have my sleeves there. So I have my friend do it for me. You should give us a still image of you holding the daki. Maybe not right now. If I remember after stream, maybe.
じゃあ、僕も自分の秘密を話すから、ギブアンドテイクで教えてよ。
No.
どう？
I don't care about your secrets. Keep your secrets, actually.
私はあなたの秘密を知りたいなんて思ってないから。
Yeah.
フェアじゃないよ。
Yeah, literally, I don't care. Leave.
そうやって正面から否定されると。
Oh no, are you gonna cry? Are you gonna throw up? Are you gonna be so sad and heartbroken? Get over it.
ごめん、知りたくないってわけじゃなくて。
Teoda, you're literally playing into his hands. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Why is she like this? She gets played by him so easily. He's playing her like a damn fiddle. And she's gonna regret it later because I don't trust this guy. Ugh.
じゃあ知りたいってこと？
そうじゃないってば。もうこの話は終わり。
The watcher stares at my face, looking stumped.
ごめん。同じだと思ったから。
同じ？何が？
僕もみんなと違うから。
Yeah, I've noticed you're a weirdo. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. I'm different.
違うって。
今知りたいって思ったでしょ。思った？
He couldn't make it any more obvious that he's just playing her. He's playing up this pity act like, oh, I'm all so different from everyone else. I'm so different. Nobody understands me. And she's like, huh? What do you mean? And he's like, haha, I made you curious. I got you. And I'm just like, it's so obvious. It's so obvious he's playing her. I'm just so mad. I hate when I see things that the heroines don't. She admitted it! Teoda! He's orchestrating this entire conversation. His fish-eyed, dead stare is boring into your soul and making you just expose every little secret that you're trying to keep. He's learning way too much about you. And you need to stop. But I guess not, because this is video games.
じゃあ続きはまた今度ね。
Leave. Never return.
待ってよ。ねえってば。
He's gone. What's up with him? Not like everyone else either? Girl, I'm telling you, we are probably better off not knowing or caring. I will be so for real right now. Scarecrow!
ただいま。
おかえり。
My baby boy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. He's so cute.
リンボの手伝いはどう？順調？
手伝いじゃないよ。取材。私の仕事なの。
グエロが裁判に勝ったら記事にしていいってことでしたよね。
Yes. Exactly that. Didn't notice his eyes. You know, is he your brother? I brought it up on streams before, but yes, I do look a lot like him. I can't deny it. It wasn't intentional, though. But we have discussed how he is my doppelganger. He is me if boy.
そうよ。だから勝ってもらわなくちゃ。
敗訴じゃないけど勝訴でもない場合はどうなるんでしょうね。
If they neither win nor lose?
あ？どういうこと？
さあ、どういうことでしょう。
Helvetica, can you just give me a straight answer once in your life? And he'll be like, you want something straight from me? I beg to differ, madam.
俺もさ、リンボに頼まれて調べてはみたんだけど、殺されたシェーン・フェアバンクスって男はほぼほぼクリーン。まあドラッグはやってるけどパーティードラッグって程度だし、もしネルーダファミリーからドラッグを買ってるんだとしても金が払えなくて殺されたなんてことはないだろうな。だとするとグエロには殺す理由はなさそうなんだけど。
何か別の理由があるんですかね。
グエロはそいつのオフィスに押しかけてぶっ殺してやるって怒鳴り散らしてたって言うじゃん。一体何があったんだろうな。
Oh, good. I get to read the line? Yes, my favorite. Come to think of it, yeah. He said he'd lop off his dick, stick it down his throat, and then murder him if something was true. I wonder what that something was. So just to be clear, Scarecrow is you spiritually, and then you have Yuno in name as well. Scarecrow is me physically and also personality-wise. And Yuno is my namesake, I guess. You didn't say that, I remember it clearly. Yeah, same. So true.
ねえ、この事件、みんなはリンボに協力するの？
え？ってか、しないの？もうしてるんだと思ってた。
報酬はいいって聞いてますけど。
Oh god, if Limbo and Shu are involved, yeah, that seems like the most logical answer to me.
リンボとシュウがやるなら。
二人がやるなら人殺しの弁護も気にならない。
そういう言い方すると悪いことみたいだけど、でもリンボとシュウがやるって言うからには、何か理由があるんじゃないのかな。
I agree. It was established earlier, but like Limbo will choose to defend clients if he thinks that they are worthy of defending. So there's gotta be a reason why he's still involved in this. And like Shu has a little bit of a personal stake because he's worked with Guero before, but like there's gotta be a reason why Limbo still wants to stick around for this case, in my opinion.
俺も同じことを思ってた。今までだってそうじゃん。リンボがやるって言うならやる。俺はそれが理由かな。
Aw, that's
まあリンボは金払いもいいし。
モズはどうする？
ヤングの構想に口を出すつもりはない。彼らは違う世界で命のやり取りをしてるわけだし。
He's valid for feeling this way.
でも正直、検視でギャングのタトゥーを目にするのにはうんざりしてる。自分たちの判断基準で行動するのは否定しないけど、他人の命のやり取りに積極的に関わるのは僕は正しいとは思えない。
ねえ、君はどうする？
Mozu walks out of the living room quietly. So what are you going to do is what Scarecrow is asking.
話聞いてます？
Is Mozu really against this? I mean, this is about defending a gangster who killed someone. And it's hard to tell if this is the right thing to do. As Helvetica's like, hey, are you listening?
おい、どうした？
ごめん。手伝うかどうかって話だっけ？
そう。 なんかモスはあんま気が進まなそうだな。気持ちはわかるようなわからないような。
私は情報収集は手伝う。でもジャーナリストとしてね、注目の事件だもん。一番近くで取材できるならやる価値あるし。
My girl's like, I smell a scoop, therefore I help.
よし、じゃあ今回は5人チームかな。
Whoopee! Look at his little cat smile. He's so cute.
マックス、お前も手伝いたいのか？ストップ！そうやって近づいて引っかくつもりだろ。その手口俺は知ってるんだからな。
This is a running joke from the last game, but no matter what, even if Scarecrow is the one who names the cat, so like even if the cat is named Ginger, this cat frickin' hates him and will always scratch him, usually on the forehead. Like this forehead will get a scratch mark. Because the cat doesn't like him. Even if Scarecrow tries to be nice. It's so funny.
いいか？お前が俺に近づいてもいいのはここ！ここには見えないバリアがある。越えたらボーン！やばい！わかったか？
甘えてるみたいですけど。
え？本当？
That is literally what you would say. You get close to me, there's this invisible barrier. You try to break through it, bam! Trouble. You want that? True, literally me. Max rolls over the floor and lies down, showing its belly to Scarecrow.
もしかして俺に撫でてほしいのか？
Oh, if a cat exposes their belly to you, that's bad news. That's bad news. He doesn't know any better though. He's stupid.
まあ甘えたいならしょうがないよな。たく、どれどれ。いやー
Bro died. That brother gone.
わかりました。いえ、それは構いませんよ。どうぞ。
Oh, Helvetica POV. I understand. No, I don't mind. Okay. Let's go to bed. Thanks for the boys' demo. It was fun. Sleep well! Yeah, I have a feeling we might be going for a little bit longer. I have no idea how long this is, but it seems like it's pretty long for a demo. Have a good rest. Hopefully you can catch up on the VOD later if you're still interested. If the cat scratches him, does it need to put money in the jar? No, because it is a cat. The cat doesn't make money. It just makes Scarecrow sad and mad at the same time. Smad, perhaps.
失礼します。
Hello, Renee.
すぐ終わります。待ってください。あ、いいえ、大丈夫です。では、彼女が落ち着いたらクリニックに連れてくるように言ってください。
She calms down a little.
ええ。早朝でも深夜でも構いません。はい、わかりました。
The fact you're still in the demo tells you how long the actual game is. Yeah, this is feeling long. But like I said, in the first game, the common routes were really, really long. Sometimes games with common routes are still, like they're long-ish, but it's not that bad. I remember BUSTAFELLOWS being so long. But also, the first game I played that was an Ultimate before then was Amnesia, and Amnesia let you like pick a route right away and like instantly start. So I had a little bit of like a bias because I was used to that one being like instant pick a route vibes. I wasn't used to the whole playing a common and then getting assigned a route vibe. But I still felt like BUSTAFELLOWS was quite long. But they focus a lot on the like the crime drama of it all, the like the intrigue, that kind of overall energy. So I don't mind it. I like the story a lot. I'm still having a good time, and I'm happy that we finally get to see more of the fixers, even if it's Helvetica.
すみません。お電話中だとは知らず。
いいんです。私用の電話なので。それでどうしましたか？今日は出勤予定じゃないですよね。
ええ。来週、術後の定期検査に来る患者がいるので、そのカルテをチェックしに来ただけです。久しぶりに来院する方なので。
そうでしたか。 ありがとう。はい。
クリニックはいつまで休まれるんですか？私たちスタッフは休院中もお給料をいただいちゃってますし、もし何か手伝えることがあれば言ってください。
Had to take a call and leave like 3 hours ago. Didn't expect you to still be streaming. Must be having fun. The demo is also just that long. But yes, welcome back. We might be here a while. There's still a story, as you said, to enjoy. Yeah, it's really good. I really, really like it.
ありがとうございます。ちょっと僕の中で整理したいことがあって。でも、給料のことだけじゃないですよね。すみません。君のような優秀なスタッフの手を眠らせておくのはもったいない。早く再開できるようにしなくちゃね。
いえ、せかしているわけじゃないんです。すみません。
謝らないで。今のは遠回しに褒めただけです。今日はこの後外出しても大丈夫ですよね。ちょっと個人的な用事があって。
はい。カルテのチェックが終わったら戸締まりを確認しておきます。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあちょっと出かけてきます。
12:48:72. I don't think it's going to be that long. But this does feel quite long. I apologize for those of you where it is a weeknight and you need to go to work, but also we're locking the frick in.
いってらっしゃい、ヘレベチカさん。
Off you go. Not with that attitude. We're at the morgue.
歯を見て。おそらくメタンフェタミンをやってたんだと思う。
すぐにトックスに回します。
よろしく。続きは結果を待ってからの方がいいと思う。休憩にしよう。あとは僕が片付けておく。
Mozu is so cool.
わかりました。
昼食、冷蔵庫にギャッツのサンドイッチがあるよ。さっき所長が差し入れで置いていった。
僕あれダメなんです。ハニーマスタードを食べるとくしゃみが止まらないんで、ちょっと外で食べてきます。
Honey mustard makes me sneeze? What an interesting allergy?
僕が出ます。はい。わかりました。先輩にお客さんだそうです。オルステッドさんという方だそうですが。
You don't put it in your nose? I know that's weird.
オルステッド？わかった。ここに通して。
いいんですか？
大丈夫。
わかりました。もしもし。
お疲れ様。
通してください。
検視に時間がかかってごめんね。続きはまた後で。しばらく休んでて。
One of Mozu's quirks, if you haven't played the original game or done his route, is that he talks to the corpses that he does the autopsies for. People think that he's weird because he has, like, full conversations with the corpses as if they are still alive, but it's just his way of respecting the dead. His route is very somber, if I remember correctly. Like, I thought it was, like, it had moments of being kind of sweet, but it was overall, like, a very somber, melancholic experience, because it focused a lot on the concept of death, because obviously. But yeah, this is just how he respects the dead for, you know, letting themselves be examined and all that stuff. He's such a sweetheart. I love Mozu. He's a good character, even if I didn't particularly enjoy his route romantically that much. I still liked it for its narrative, though. Baby boy. He's so cute.
こんにちは。
Hello.
お仕事中でしたよね。お邪魔しても。
Interesting that we're still in Helvetica's POV, even though we had like a whole scene of Mozu just doing his job. Anyway.
大丈夫。休憩中だから。わざわざここに来るなんてどうかしたの？あ、コーヒーでも飲む？廊下の自販機のだけど。
いえ、 カフェインは立っているので。それにペーパーカップは嫌いなんです。
I really like the relationship between these two because they both studied as like doctors. They just chose different professions because Helvetica went into cosmetic like plastic surgery, and then Mozu of course went into being a coroner. But like they like bonded because they have that experience of being medical professionals / doctors, and they both have like different insights into like medical stuff, and they really get each other on a nice level, I feel. So I don't know, I just think that this is probably going to be a good scene. I am looking forward to what they're going to talk about here. Helvetica is an interesting name for a guy. He chose it for himself. He had a different name previously, but he changed his name when he was I don't think he was ever properly adopted, but he was like, he became like a ward of someone and then like gave himself a new name for reasons. Fake doctors, they don't have coats. Mozu literally just took his off a little bit ago. He was wearing his operation fit. Anyway, shaking my head.
そう。それでリンボのこと？
どうしてそう思うんです？
僕が今一番気になってることだから。そう聞いてみただけ。
そうですか。僕がここに来たことも、これから話すことも全部オフレコでお願いします。リンボにも、他の誰にも。それでいいですか？
Helvetic card. Shut up.
わかった。
I sit on a nearby chair.
グエロの弁護の件です。殺人の動機も証拠もある人間を弁護する理由が本当にあるのか。モズはそう思ってますよね。
うん。そうだね。
リンボはグエロが殺した理由を聞いたから、無実ではなくても弁護することにしたんです。
So it was a understandable reason, at least in Limbo's perspective.
理由？
復讐ですよ。
Revenge.
それは理由にはならない。
By itself, yeah.
許される理由にはなりません。でも、僕には納得できる理由でした。リンボから、とある少女の美容手術を依頼されました。ネルーダファミリーの子供で、13歳の少女です。男からひどい暴行を受けて、顔にも体にも傷が残っているそうです。
Oh my god. Scars?
その暴行の犯人がシェーン・フェアバンクスってこと？
What?
ええ。
Holy fuck.
復讐したい気持ちはわかるけど、僕は納得はできない。
僕も同じことをリンボに言いました。でもそれだけじゃなかったんです。
Not guilty, case closed. So true.
というと？
事件番号 95T の1230、ニューシーグ州対シェーン・フェアバンクス、証拠不十分で不起訴処分。
Lack of evidence.
事件番号 92J の1204、
Wait.
ニューシーグ州対シェーン・フェアバンクス、証拠不十分で不起訴処分。他にもまだ何件かあります。
Oh, so he's escaped a lot of trouble for the actions that he's taken, even though he's very obviously done terrible things to people, including children. But because of his connections, because they said Fairbanks was like super well connected, right? Like he was in charge of like a big company or something, or like a big thing. Yeah, he's definitely got the law on some kind of payroll. He was definitely using his connections to make sure that they wouldn't press charges against him. Get all those cases dismissed. That's I'm so I'm mad.
暴行だけじゃない。死に至らしめたこともある。
What?
でも、裁判になるとなぜか証拠が足りないんです。
Of course not. Yeah, of course not. People in power always find ways to make sure of that. Ugh. I'm angry.
僕も理性ではこう考えています。たとえどんなクズであっても死刑は許してはいけない。一方で、法の網をかいくぐって弱者を貪る捕食者を僕は強く嫌悪しています。
Helvetica, you're kind of based, I think. He's like, don't take revenge, but also in certain cases. However, comma type energy. He's so real for that.
死んでもいい人間を選ぶ権利などない。僕にも、リンボにも、グエロにも。でも僕は、グエロを守るべきだ。そう思いました。話は以上です。僕はあなたを説得したくて来たわけじゃない。リンボもあなたを尊重してるからこそ、この話はモズには言うなと僕に言いました。
Limbo is so sweet.
でも僕は、リンボを尊重するには話すべきだと思ったし、話すことがあなたへの敬意だと思いました。それがここに来た理由です。
They like each other so much. He wanted to tell Mozu the truth because he didn't think he wanted to. Do you understand?
それじゃあ、僕はこれで失礼しますね。忙しいところにすみませんでした。
一番新しい番号のロッカーに10代の子供がいる。
A teenager. Mozu points to the lockers lining the morgue's walls.
雑に作られた偽造 ID 以外、身元がわかるものは何もない。正直、一目見ただけじゃ年齢も性別もわからないくらい、遺体はひどく損傷してる。
That's... Oh, so that... Oh, I feel sick. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh... Okay.
似たような遺体を、僕は何度も検視してる。でも、報告を上げたところで、証人として法廷に呼ばれることはほとんどない。ましてや、死を悼んでくれる人すらいない。
Mozu.
でも、怒りを感じる人間はいる。僕だよ。
Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. The people who never get recognized, he gets angry on their behalf because he respects the dead so much and he hates the things that happen to them. That's probably one of the main reasons he doesn't like gangs. Because sometimes gang members are the ones responsible for that amount of damage. My boys. I love them so much.
僕の言いたいことが伝わったかはわからないけど、僕の話したいことはこれで終わり。
Their little smiles at each other too. I'm falling apart! God, I love this game. Do you get it now? Do you see? Do you get it? I'm love game. They're perfect. Nothing wrong ever. Okay, the tone's probably gonna shift a little bit now. Wolf offers me a small, brightly colored coffee cup. A pleasant smell wafts up from it. I thought Limbo and Shu would be here by now, but it looks like they haven't gotten here yet. I still want to punch Helvetica in the face. Yeah, sometimes he sucks, but like, he can be a good guy in other times too. Like, sometimes he's a little bit based, but for the most part, I want to punch him. I still care about him, though. You can want to punch someone in the face, but also care about them. And that is how I feel towards him. Now, when I say that I want to punch Watcher in the face, I mean it with all of the hatred in my body. Wolf holds up a tray with a bowl full of sugar cubes to me. It's how you feel towards the Dominachi pillow too. Yes, I feel the same way towards the Dominachi pillow that I do towards Helvetica. Wolf remains silent, holding out the sugar for me. I don't put sugar in my coffee. What should I do? Oh god. Well, he's being so insistent. I feel like I should take it. I usually never put sugar in my coffee, but since he's offering, it's only polite to say yes. I reach out and drop a sugar cube in my cup. See, she still says that she doesn't really put sugar in her coffee. She just only takes the 1 cube to be polite. Which I think is a fair compromise. It's bitter.
それはクレマの少ないエスプレッソ。コーヒーよりも濃くて苦い。
そうだったんですね。
カフェクバーノって知ってるか？
Oh.
カフェクバーノ。キューバのコーヒーとかですか？
I'm the watcher. Don't say that. You guys are not so horrible that you are the watcher.
そう。泡なしのストレートで飲むエスプレッソだ。豆を砂糖と一緒に焙煎したやつが一番うまい。今、口の中が苦いだろ。
はい。ちょっと。
一口目は口の中が唾液でコーティングされてる。口の中で転がして、そのコーティングを剥がすんだ。そうすると、二口目は香りを楽しめる。
Wow, he knows a lot about coffee.
本当だ。さっきより香りが強くなった気がします。グエロさんはコーヒーがお好きなんですね。
妻がコーヒー好きなんだ。
He has a wife! Wow. I guess he's off the market. Sorry, Limbo. Sorry, Limbo. Even after you called him pretty.
そうなんですか。
It's nothing permanent. Damn! Guido's expression looks a little bit softer. I take another sip and breathe out slowly, taking in the coffee's deep fragrance.
ウルフは7年前に喉を潰されて、声を失った。
Hello? I'm just trying to drink my coffee, bro. Jesus Christ. Me when I don't know how to make small talk and I just have to blurt out something dramatic. Oh my god. Yeah, a little bit of oversharing. Huh? Yeah, poor Tota, huh?
7年前の暴動は知ってるだろう。バソアルトの住人とギャング。それに警察がぶつかって死人も出た。
ニュースで見たのは覚えてます。確か大きな火事があって。
あの時警官に撃たれて死にかけた子供がいたのを知ってるか？
ああ。
ええ、警官の誤射だったって ニュースでは言ってましたよね。
Of course. Yeah, the cop couldn't possibly be at fault. It was just a misfire.
あの時撃たれた子供がウルフだ。首を撃たれて一度は心臓が止まった。
Ugh.
なんとか戻ってきたが、声はなくした。
Jesus.
そうだったんですか。
Good lord.
俺たちギャングの子供が外に出かけるときに、親が必ず教えることが3つある。お前がもし、心当たりのない容疑で警察に呼び止められたらどうする？
心当たりのない容疑なら、それをちゃんと否定して反論すると思います。
そこが俺たちと違う。
Yeah, sorry, Teota. That's your pretty white girl privilege.
警察に呼び止められたら、両手を挙げて犯行の意思がないのを見せること。質問にははいかいいえで簡潔に答えること。決して相手の言うことに反論しないこと。お前たちの世界と俺たちの世界には、そのぐらいの違いがあるってことだ。
Alex told me as much once. The police doesn't treat us as people, so we often get killed even when we don't resist. So when one of us gets arrested, we just stand around them and record the whole thing. That's the only way we have of saving our kind. I only saw the events of that day on the news. It was a horrible incident. Lots of people got hurt. But though I knew that, I was more worried about Zora, who was working as a cop at the time. For context, Zora is her brother. He was like super close with her while they were growing up. She adored him. He went on to become a cop and he started changing. It's implied that he kind of got into some drugs and it was like kind of getting a little bit like corrupt. Well, not like corrupt through the system, but more just he was dealing with a lot. He took the drugs to cope and then he went a little bit off the deep end. Then something occurs and he disappears, and while they try to search for him, they never find him, and so his case got dismissed. One of the main reasons why Teota became a journalist is because she wanted to know why, or like she wanted to figure out what happened to her brother. This was the event that happened 7 years ago. So she cares about her brother a lot, and that's why she became a journalist in the first place. We actually find out what happened to him during some of the last chapters of BUSTAFELLOWS. But since some of you have mentioned you want to play the game, I'm not sure if I should spoil it. But I'll give you the context. But basically, she finds out what happened, and it is revealed that it is way, way deeper than she thought it was. And it ends up being something that, like, really tears her up. It's a very emotional time. Recommend if you want to know, you should play. Truly, the game is so worth it, and it ends up on sale, like, all the time. So, even if you wait for a sale where it's, like, I don't know, 80, 90% off, you should really consider getting it. It has so much good story content. And yes, it's a otome, so you're, like, dating a guy. And I think in order to get those ending chapters, you have to get all of the endings before you can get those last big chapters, but it resolves a lot of the story beats. And it's, like, it's really worth it. It's so much story content. It's, like, really, really good. I won't spoil it much further than that for those of you who are considering playing, but it's really intense. That's how far removed I was from those events. I love this outfit. I love Limbo, a pink shirt. He's wearing pink. He's doing it for me.
あの銃はどこにあった？
銃？
What if we're all by Curious George? I would love that for you and I would support you.
お前が撃ってフェアバンクスを殺した銃だよ。今どこにある？
この部屋のどこかにある。
押収した銃と死体から摘出した弾の線条痕が一致しないと鑑識が報告書を提出した。おそらくこの屋敷の捜索令状がもうすぐ降りる。
Oh no.
待て、持ち出して逃げたら余計に罪が重くなる。
じゃあどうする？
屋敷に入る前に周りは見てきた。警察車両はいなかった。だからまだ時間は。シュウ、どうした？スピーカーにしてるからな。
妙なバンが止まってる。配達業者の車に見えるが、運転手が座ったまま動きがない。
Suspicious delivery truck, huh?
警察か？
どうだろうな。不意打ちで家宅捜索をするのかもしれない。今確認する。そのまま切るなよ。
How are you going to check?
なんだ？
Police inspector. Thanks for spoiling it, I guess.
なあ、あんた配達の人だろ？もしかしてうちの荷物じゃないか？朝からずっと配達待ってるんだよ。
I love when Shu has to put on an act. He's so funny. This is 2025. Playing girl perspective games shouldn't scare men away. Honestly, same. Especially when the plot is as good as this game can get.
いや違うんだ。あんたのところの配達じゃないよ。
ほら、そこの食堂だよ。ミサングレって。食材が届かなくてキッチンが戦争みたいになってんだ。頼むから早くしてくれって。
ちょっと静かにしてくれ。いいか、俺たちはニューシング警察の捜査で来てるんだ。頼むから騒がないで協力してくれ。
Frickin' idiot.
ああ、そうだったのか。いや、悪かったな。悪い。聞こえたか？家のすぐそばだ。
The immediate tone switch.
諦めた方がいい。
He's like, whatever.
わかった。とりあえずプラン A はこの部屋のどこかにあるとかいう凶器の銃が見つからないことを祈るしかないな。
ニューシング警察、家宅捜索だ。
早速来たか。いいか、何も喋るなよ。お前もお前の部下にも喋らせるな。いいな。どうもこんにちは。顧問弁護士のフィッツジェラルドです。令状を拝見しても？
どうぞ。 A 班と B 班は1階、C 班は2階に上がれ。銃を見つけたら手を触れずに知らせること。
了解です。
Limbo reads the warrants with a stern expression.
おい、これスキャンじゃないのか？原本は？
こっちに向かっています。令状は有効ですよ。
発行したのはロバーツ判事。令状が降りたのは14時過ぎ。ついさっきは。
Just recently.
ありました。9ミリのロングスライドです。
Oh, Lord. He's like, you couldn't have hidden it better? Dumbass! You're making Limbo's job so much harder. Bruh. We don't hide good.
9ミリ。マガジンの弾は減ってるな。押収する。鑑識には最優先で回す。
そりゃどうも。
Didn't they say it was a rifle in court? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't have the information on hand. I cannot check for you.
リンボ、どうなっちゃうの？
プラン B かな。
Okay, what's plan B?
プラン B？ どうするの？
プラン B ってのはこれからプランを考えるときに言うんだよ。
I swear to God, Limbo Fitzgerald, when I get my hands on you. I should have known better. Why would I think he had a plan?
これとこれとこれで終わりか？
はい。あとこちらは返却できる所持品です。受け取りのサインを。
またサインか。ほらウルフ、グエロのだ、持って帰れ。そんな顔するな、ちゃんと考えてるって。
依頼人の保釈が取り消しになって殺人の凶器まで出てきたのに。
だから今どうするか考えてんの。とにかくここじゃ作戦会議もできないって。外に出よう。なんだよ、お前ここに残んの？いても意味ないよ。今はまだ面会もできないって。
Wolf just wants to stay close to him. He's worried. Wolf shakes his head anyway.
あっそう。じゃ、なんかあったら俺に連絡をくれ。じゃ、俺たちは行くよ。
ウルフさん、グエロさんのこと心配だと思うし、リンボが余裕こいてんのも不安だと思うけど、でもあの人別に適当ってわけじゃなくてちゃんとしてる弁護士だからね。これは私が保証する。
Yeah, he's doing his best. He's got this.
言葉伝わってるよね。
Guero did say Wolf understands Spanish better. My Spanish is pretty bad, though.
Todo va a salir bien. Todo va a salir bien.
So cute. Her little baby Spanish. She's so cute. Delta. Baby girl baby. Oh. Wolf takes my hand and holds it gently.
それじゃまた後で。
Stop bringing up the biblioteca.
ね
え。Ah, Mozu jump scare.
モズ？どうしたの？
ねえ、リンボは一緒じゃないの？
一緒だったけど、グエロさんの保釈が取り消しになっちゃったから、今から作戦会議をしに。何かあったの？用があるならすぐ外にいると思うけど。
ちょっとこっちに来て。
Ozu pulls me by the arm to the corner of the corridor, next to a vending machine.
ここなら監視カメラに映らないから、何を話しても唇を読まれない。
唇を読まれないって、そんなヤバい話なの？
グエロの裁判、僕も手を貸したいと思ったんだけど、僕が今調べた限りだとかなり不利な状況みたいだね。それに警察の狙いはこの殺人事件だけじゃないみたい。
More is more than just a murder case, so they're gonna try to like heap on accusations? That's not good.
どういうこと？
ドラッグ絡みの情報を引き出して DEA に引き渡そうとしてるみたい。
Don't want that.
グエロがニューシーグに戻ってネルーダファミリーが勢力を取り戻すのを邪魔しようとしてる動きがある。
DEA って麻薬取締局のことだっけ？そんなところまで話が広がってるの？
どこか対立してるギャングの力が働いてるんだろうね。
ねえ、でもまずは今回の件にあまり気が進まないんじゃなかった？
最初はね。でもごめん、これは約束だから君にも話すことはできない。だから僕が言ってることの意味はわからないだろうけど、言おうとしてる気持ちは理解してほしい。僕は僕も法の網をかいくぐって弱者を貪る捕食者を強く嫌悪してる。だから 何が正義かは自分で決めたい。そう思っただけ。
He said Bokuwa, then switched it to Bokumo because he feels the same way as Helvetica does. But he doesn't want to say that he heard this information from Helvetica, so he's trying to... What if I just pass away? What if I just turn into dust? Have we ever thought about that as an option? I want to pass away.
でも今は力になれることが思いつかないな。押収された証拠品の証拠能力をなくすことができればいいんだけど、検視報告の方はもうどうにもできない。
A way to make the evidence inadmissible.
証拠を故意に隠したり消したりしたら別の罪になるよね。不法に押収されたとか検証方法が悪いとか、なんかこう証拠にケチをつける方法を探すとか。
If you die, you can't experience the full game. So true. I must live. Can we leave us the picture of you with the talkie so we can use it at the funeral? Yeah, I'll take the screenshot in VTube Studio, post it, and then pass away. I have to make sure I get my last affairs in order, leaving you my dying image. You remember that part at the beginning of this where Guedo's like at his dad's funeral and is like, my dad picked out that photo. They always choose photos that don't look like them at all. Do you think that this looks like me? If I were to use an image like this where I'm like smiling, holding him, do you think that this is accurate to who I am as a person? Does it look like me? Yes, very. Thanks. I love that.
僕がもう少し早く動いてたら、令状が降りるタイミングをリンボに教えられたかもしれないのに。
令状が降りるタイミングが分かってたら何かできることがあったの？
令状が発行されるよりも前に証拠品として警察が。
Oh. Means hard eyes? Okay, I'll post 2 different versions after stream. One with the normal smile, one with hard eyes. Just for you guys because you're asking so nicely.
待って、急げば間に合うかもしれない。
もう間に合わないよ。令状はとっくに発行されて、証拠も押収されて、グエロは勾留されてるでしょ。
でも私なら間に合うかもしれない。結構時間経っちゃったし、戻るなら急がないと。
Is she gonna time jump?
そんなに簡単に決めていいの？
簡単じゃないよ。
Oh, honey.
本当はこの力はもうあんまり使いたくないの。頭が痛くなったりするのもちょっと怖いし、それに力を使うべきかどうか、それを考えることがいつも辛いの。だから簡単に決めたわけじゃない。
But she made it. With you sniffing the Daki as well? Okay, fine. 3 pictures. Making me do all this freaking work. Being a content creator is just making a lot of work.
君にはそれでも時間を遡る理由があるの？
There is sci-fi time travel? Yes. I guess you left stream before I was able to explain this plot point, but she does have a superpower that allows her to go back in time a certain amount. She has to do it within a certain time frame in order to get back in time to where she needs to go. They never really elaborate on what the time frame is as far as I remember. But what happens is she then also body swaps. She ends up in someone else's body for like a limited period of time. So she has a very limited window to like go affect things in the past, and then she gets sent back into the future. But the future will have been altered based on the choices that she made when she jumped back. So, like, that's kind of how they make it work. Maybe one more for... No! Unless you can think of a good reason. No!
この前さ、クロちゃんがリンボがやるって言うならやるって言ったでしょ。あれ、 冗談で言ったんじゃない。本気で言ってるんだよ。私も同じだからよくわかる。
They wanna do it because Limbo's gonna. They all rally around Limbo. I'm
リ
fine.
ンボがやるって言ってみんながやるなら私には信じる理由がある。それに簡単には答えを出さないし言葉を変えないモズが強く剣をしてるって言った。私はそこに何かがある気がしたから。
ありがとう。君に負担をかけたくないし、君の意志は尊重したいけど、できれば間に合ううちに時間を遡って力を貸してほしい。それでもしも令状が発行される前に戻れたら僕にそれを教えて。
分かった。やってみる。
気をつけてね。
Let's freaking go. Close your eyes and focus your mind. You can't see a thing. Focus your mind far, far into the distance. No, Watcher was there! Why the fuck was he there? Hey, no! Watcher? I'm gonna kick his
お
ass.
客様どうかしましたか？お客様？
時間今何時？
Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Yeah, no. Fuck that guy. Oh, it's just the cafe employee asking what's up with me. Fair enough. He likes watching. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Leave.
もうすぐ1時半ですけど。
Oh, oh, that's really close. The warrant gets issued around 2 p.m., right? I think that's what they said.
よかった。まだ間に合う。携帯持ってない。
I look at myself, but I'm dressed like a doctor. All I find in my white coat's pockets is a pen, and there's only a wallet in my pants pocket.
携帯ないか。
お客様、ドレッシングはどちらになさいますか？
すみません。やっぱり注文いいです。
申し訳ございません。もうお作りしてしまっているのでキャンセルができないんです。
Oh my god.
わかりました。じゃあ買います。
それで最後にドレッシングをお選びいただきたいのですが、ハニーマスタードとシーザードレッシングどちらになさいますか？
The dressing? Who cares about that now? I don't know either, just hurry.
どっちでもいいので、とにかく急いでください。
Who cares? Trust these hands.
わかりました。
The waitress reaches for the honey mustard bottle nearby. I take the wallet out of my pocket, pay the waitress, and take the sandwich. Honey mustard, eh? Yeah, interesting. Is he the guy who is allergic to honey mustard? I wonder. That feels likely, but then why would both answers be about honey mustard? Because we found out that honey mustard makes him sneeze. I guess we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised though. That feels like a good guess. This place is close enough to the coroner's office. Maybe we can do something if I talk to Mozu directly. Yeah, they made another illusion of choice. I'm trying not to think about it. Oh god, getting that sandwich took another like 15 minutes? Bruh, it's a sandwich. How long does it take to put things on bread?
Mozu!
Dahi.
Oh, we are the assistant guy! We are him. That is so convenient. What a great way to be able to get direct access to Mozu.
待って、他に誰かいる？
ロッカーの中にならいるけど。
Mozu, I swear to God. This is not the time for your silly little jokes.
いい、モズ。時間がないのを聞いて。さっきまで夕方で私もモズも警察署にいたの。ってそうじゃない。何を説明すればいいの？
食事に出たんじゃなかった。外で食べてくるんだと思ってたんだけど。
そんなことはどうでもいいの。いい。クエロさんの家に家宅捜索が入って凶器の銃が見つかって保釈は取り消される。 モスが言うには警察の狙いは殺人事件での逮捕じゃなくてネルーダファミリーに敵対するギャングが動いてるんじゃないかって。だからグエロさんにとってはすごく不利な状況で。
ちゃんと呼吸して。
令状が出るタイミングが先に分かればやれることがあるかもってモズがそんなことを言ってた。それと思い出せ令状が降りるのは14時で、名前あ、そうロバーツ判事だった。
Maybe start with it's me, Douta. See, I explained this before, but she never knows how long she has to be in a body. Sometimes she's just in such a rush to get things moving that she forgets to tell people who she is. Like, it could be 5 minutes, it could be like 15 minutes, it could be 30. She really doesn't know. She could get flung out of this body at any time. So she kind of has to rush to make sure the important information gets out.
ねえ、なんとかできる？やれることある？
Also, she doesn't have all her memories fully. It takes her time to get used to the body. Yeah, sort of. You say that, but she waits for a freaking sandwich to be made? Well, there was really nothing she could do in that situation. She didn't want to screw the life of the person that she possessed over, because that's happened before, too. She's tried to make choices when in people's bodies before, and then the choices that she makes for them makes them suffer. And she really doesn't want to do that to anybody. So I guess in this instance, she didn't want to starve the man that she possessed. But no, there are instances in the first BUSTAFELLOWS where she possessed a body and she did something that she thought was like the right move, but then it ended up like completely fucking over that person's life and making them miserable. And that's part of why she decided she didn't want to time travel anymore. She picked a honey mustard dressing. Well, I said you can just pick whatever dressing because I thought it was stupid to have to care. But the waitress is the one who picked honey mustard.
お願い信じて、急がないと。
Mozu takes out his phone.
もしもし、リンボ。
Thank God, he called Limbo.
モズ、どうした？
僕、今休憩時間なんだ。
ん？あ、そう？
Limbo's like, cool. And?
警察の資料を見たわけじゃないし、僕が調べたことでもないけど、もうすぐ家宅捜索令状が下りる。時間は14時。担当判事の名前はロバーツ判事。
え？なんでそんなこと知ってるんだ？
知ってる子が来てくれたんだ。いや、僕も知らない。ただ、なんとなく。そんな気がしたからリンボに電話してみただけ。
You're so cool, Mozu.
もしかして。
僕が言いたいことは分かった。令状はもうすぐ発行される。でも、まだ発行されてない。言ってること、分かる？
ああ、分かった。ありがとう。なあ、モズ。
急いで、お願い。
分かった。
今のは？
モズだ。それと、多分テウタ。
Always go for garlic aioli? Based. I love garlic aioli.
テウタ？あいつ今グエロの家にいるんじゃないのか？
再放送の方。
Oh, they call it a rerun in this game. I forgot. Fair enough.
なるほどな。それで？
Limbo knew because he's my boyfriend, and I love him. He knows me so well. My king.
クロとヘルベチカにも協力してもらうとするか。
Gotta get the other boys. Gotta get the squad. Oh, cute! They have a group call feature now? Wait, that's so cute. Cute. Look at their video call setup. That's adorable.
ヘルベチカ、クロちゃん、ちょっと大急ぎの仕事だ。頼めるか？
特急料金は？
Thought Crow was gonna appear with the cat filter. That'd be hilarious.
ダース。
マイティレオの関係者試写会のプレミア席は？
わかった、手配する。
オッケー、なんでも言って。
They're like, more money and premium bonuses, please. But we'll do anything you ask after. It's interesting that Toyota seems to have everyone informed and they've learned to just trust the weird things that pop up as from her. Because the whole reason she gets involved with the fixers in the first place is because she uses her power to save Limbo. There's a situation when she runs into Limbo in the street and he's like kind of nice to her, but also kind of dismissive because he's a pompous asshole. But like after he walks away from that encounter, he immediately gets shot by somebody. And he says that he knows who did it, but he dies before he can say it. And Toyota feels bad for him, so she goes back in time and then has to try and corner him. But he, of course, doesn't believe her when she does this. And he, like, basically decides to just, like, haphazardly trust her, kinda. Like, he gets the others involved and is like, meh. I guess so. I don't believe you, but I guess so. But then it ends up actually happening and they are able to prevent the thing from happening. Or, well, I think what they end up doing is they, like, fake it. And it ends up not being actually true. Like, it's not a true assassination attempt to, like, protect him. And then they realize that she was right. And then that's what causes him to bring her into the fixers. So they are all aware of her powers. And they can usually guess that these things happen because she's a little bit frazzled. Those pompous jerks got you in a stranglehold? Yes. I love them so much. They basically kidnap her in the first game. Yeah, basically. But no, it's good. They're good. I love the fixers. They're so cute.
まずクロちゃんはニューシーグ警察のネットワークを調べて、今グエロの家の近くにいる警察官の携帯にアクセスできるようにできるか？
できるかってそれ質問？だとしたら時間の無駄。
担当判事がロバーツってことは事務官はミセス・ピーボディだったかな。エルベチカ、お前女の声真似できるか？
それ質問ですか？
Yeah, Helvetica's role, I'm sure you guys were wondering why a plastic surgeon is involved with all this. Because he's a plastic surgeon, he can do a lot of body modification. He has cross-dressed fully as a woman before and been completely passable. And also, he's known for, like, voice impersonations as well. His voice is flexible enough to also sound like a woman. So that's usually what they use him for. They use him for, like, distraction or, like, decoys. And for, like, expert disguising.
いや、お願い。
了解。年は何歳くらい？
I thought he was a girl when I first joined stream. He's pretty. I don't blame you.
確か40代前半かな。
よし、見つけた。すぐ近くの車に何人かいるな。
I found it. There's a few of them in a nearby vehicle.
よし。じゃあクロちゃん、その車にいる警察官の中で一番肩書きがいいやつの携帯にこの事務局の番号になりすまして電話かけてくれ。
Let's go.
ヘルベチカは今からチャットに送る文章で一芝居頼む。
Got it.
わかりました。
よーし、かけるぞ。3、2、1、アクション。
はい。
こちらロバーツ判事の事務官ピーボディです。ロバーツ判事が令状に署名しましたので、間もなくそちらのオフィスに届けます。
King。
お急ぎとのことでしたので、先んじてお電話したんですけど。
どうも、助かります。
これでいいですか？
オーケー、任務完了だ。助かったよ。
なあ、どういう状況なのかよくわかんないんだけど。
悪いな、説明は後でするって。じゃあな。
ちょっと待ってよ。
You will get no explanation, but you'll find out later.
あとはグエロに連絡しておくか。
なんだ？
今からそっちに家宅捜索が入る。
Oh, soon. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. That's very limbo core.
なんだと？
いやいやいや、焦るな。いいか、よく聞け。凶器の銃は今その家にあるか？あるんだろ？
ああ。
なら見つかりやすいとこにでも置いとけ。
警察に渡していいのか？
むしろそうしろ。それがお前の助かる唯一の道だ。
わかった。
ネルーダさん、家宅捜索です。
お、来たみたいだな。
この後の指示は何かあるか？
多分お前は手錠をかけられてその家を出ることになる。でもここ一番のドヤ顔を持って出るのを忘れるなよ。
ドヤ。
わかった。
Is it the same situation again? You'll see. I know what he's doing. I can kind of tell.
にしても今回の件、モズは外すんじゃなかったのか？
そう思ってたんだけどな。
おかげで分け前が減ったな。
あいつも時間を遡ったから危険手当がどうのとか言いそうだしな。
I will take my danger pay in kisses.
はあ。
I will be asking for 62 of them. Thank you.
これでうまくいくといいんだけど。
そうだね。ねえテオタ、来てくれてありがとう。
It's a very specific number. That's the cost of my danger pay.
あ、私名前。自分の名前真っ先に言えばよかったのに。焦って状況を説明するので精一杯で。でも私だって信じてもらえてよかった。
ダヒはそんな顔しないから。
あ、
ねえモズ。
テウタ、ダヒ。
あれ、買い出しに出てたはず。
Oh, she got kicked out. Connection lost.
うん、そう。昼食を買って戻ってきたところだよ、ダヒ。
外で食べようと思ってた気がするけど、まあいいか。先輩は食事に出ないんですか？
所長の差し入れのサンドイッチを食べるよ。
ギャッツのサンドイッチか。所長は差し入れといえばギャッツデリですよね。あの高級な気取った味を差し入れで持ってくるときは厄介な仕事が来る前触れですよ。
It's funky that she just gets stuffed into a random person's body when she time jumps. That's just how her power works. It is what it is. You're asking for what they said? Gat's sandwiches. The chief always gets sandwiches from Gat's Deli. Whenever he gets all those fancy flavored meals, you know a big annoying job is coming. So that's fun. The implication there is that they got those sandwiches because there's going to be a lot of bodies coming to the morgue for some particular reason? Cool. Looking forward to that. So epic. So cool. Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for the log to be available. Thank you for being willing to try and translate it, but we don't need it. I've said before, but those parts will be translated in the log. I just have to wait until I can access it. I'm back. Did it work? Oh god, I forgot he's here. Can you go away? I'm so tired of you. I feel someone behind me and turn around, finding the watcher looking straight at me.
何か？
どうしたのかなって。 頭痛い？貧血とか？女の子の日？
What? Can you please stop? Actually, is it actually a random person she jumps into, or is it someone at least partially connected to the crew? No, it's random. It's truly random. It just was really lucky that she happened to end up in Dahi's body this time around. It is almost always a random person. Sometimes they'll be kind of near where they need to be. Other times, there have been situations where she ends up in a completely random body all the way across town, and she has to go to a payphone to communicate with who she needs to. That's why her first instinct was to find a phone, because if she could find a phone while she was in the cafe, she wouldn't have even had to leave. She could have just called Mozu and gotten him to contact Limbo. But because she didn't have a phone, that caused her to panic more. But luckily, she was literally Mozu's assistant, so she could get right into the morgue. But yeah, there have been situations where she's ended up on, like, opposite sides of town, or, like, just generally really far away from where the thing that she needed to interfere with is. And so she would have to either find a payphone or be lucky enough to have a cell phone on her person. And, like, other things like that. I'd imagine she wouldn't want to say sensitive and insane stuff like that out in public. Oh yeah, for sure. It has happened before where she's tried to be, like, more public with, like, getting something to happen, and it's caused the person that she's possessing to get, like, apprehended and arrested. But unfortunately, there might be situations where that has to happen. That's part of why her power is such a mixed bag. Like, it is useful in terms of, like, depending on the level of convenience, but a lot of times it's really sucky. And like I said, there have been situations where she's really endangered people because she possessed them and did something crazy while in their body. And it's caused their lives to be messed up in some way, which is why initially she doesn't really want to use her power ever again, but she decided it was important enough for this mission to use it here. I don't know if that means she's back to, like, permanently trying to use it or not, but anyway. I hate this guy.
別に。
Okay, then leave.
じゃあ、私は用があるので、これで。
バイバイ。
Goodbye. I leave. I hate this man.
いた、
Limbo! Are you okay? Is everything good?
ねえ、どうなった？グエロさんは？
Limbo grins at me and gestures with his jaw toward the hall.
グエロさん!
He's okay. They let him go. Wolf reaches into a police package that has the words confiscated items written on it and takes out Goro's sunglasses.
待たせたな。
Ricardo approaches from behind Guero with a grim expression.
ああ、どうもどうも、ケンジさん。はるばるバソアルトまで大急ぎの家宅捜索、お疲れ様でしたね。
You're so smug.
リンボさん、ここまでするんですか？
ここまでって、どこまで？
さすがにやりすぎですよ。
さすがに呆れちまうよな。令状が発行される前に勝手に押し入って証拠品を入手しちゃうなんて。あともうちょっと待てば判事が令状にサインしたのにな。
Yeah, that sucks. Oof, that's so unfortunate.
違法に入手した証拠品は法廷で証拠能力を持たない。ポリスアカデミーの新人でも知っているようなボンミスだ。証拠が裁判で役に立つといいな。
で
は、あとは法廷で。
Get ready to take that L. The L stands for limbo.
どうも。
どうも。He's so funny.
あんた、
Sister.
また何かやったんだって？
Sister! Listen!
何かじゃないよ。仕事だって。
あ、そう。
あれ、何も言わないの?
You know, you guys, if you marry Valerie and I marry Limbo, doesn't that mean that you and I are in-laws? Does that not make us in-laws now? This art style is pretty good. I love the art in this game. I love the art in this game. All the characters are so diverse and pretty and gorgeous. And oh no, I'm just saying. I was wondering if that's how it worked. Like, that makes us siblings-in-law, kind of, right? If you guys go for Valerie and I go for Limbo. You'll be our in-law Moto. Hey, I'm probably older than you. I'm over 200. I'm probably older than you. I don't think any of you are 200 plus. You don't know that? I guess I don't. Good point. You schooled me there.
ギャングの案件なんて私は関係ないもん。
関係ないもん。
内部のことはルカが鼻を利かせてる。大きく動くときはまず私に言いなさい。いいわね。
Thank you for this close-up on how beautiful she is. I love women.
じゃあね。
Okay, bye. Happy to see you. Oh boy, it's time. It's court time.
裁判長、提出した証拠資料 F の17、F の18をご覧ください。警察がグエロネルーダの屋敷に踏み込んだのが13時49分。この時、警部は令状が発行されたと確かに言いました。
Wow, they worked fast. They thought they could just go in right away even though the actual warrant hadn't been issued. They're so stupid. Because, like, she got there at 1:45. I assume Mozu probably called it, like, what, 1:47? And then Limbo organized all that crap to make sure that they would go in super early. And they entered at 1:49? That's crazy. So that all happened within a few minutes.
すでにご覧になったかと思いますが、証拠資料 F の19に提出した動画に現場にいらっしゃった警部のお声がよく聞こえることと思います。令状が有効になる時間よりも前のタイムスタンプとともにね。
裁判長、これについては反論が。
反論は必要ないでしょう。反証をお願いします。
Where's your proof, bro? Searching a home while falsely claiming that a warrant has been issued invalidates that search's results in the eyes of the court. The prosecution probably can't prove that this is false information. The phone call is on the record, and it was recorded in a way that modifies the voice to make it difficult to match.
さて、僕から検察側に申し上げたいことがあと2つあります。僕が依頼人から連絡を受けて、弁護士として面会に行ったのが逮捕された当日の夜の23時5分。しかし依頼人には会えませんでした。中央署にも中央拘置所にも依頼人はおらず、職員はすでに移送されたの一点張りでした。
Oh, so he's proposing that the prosecution tried to make it so that he couldn't even talk to his client.
つまり依頼人が何時にどこにいたのか疑いのない正式な記録が存在しないのです。
Also true. They should have been keeping a better watch on someone who's such a high profile murderer.
僕が中央拘置所に行った時間、そして中央署で主任弁護士の手続きをした時間、それらは全て疑いのない記録が残っています。僕は弁護人として依頼を受け、取り調べの立ち会いを申し出たのに、それができなかった。
Get them.
これは依頼人の弁護人選任権を無視した違法な取り調べに他なりません。
Get them. Break them up.
この取り調べの最中に行った硝煙反応テスト、それに基づいて捜索された車も違法な捜索によるものとして証拠排除を求めます。
He really said that stuff that happened when I wasn't there, throw it out too.
検察側、これに反論は？
Yeah, Ricardo, got any thoughts?
これはさまつなミスを大きく見せようとしているだけであって。
ええ、でもそのさまつなミスが法廷では天と地を分けるんです。ロースクールで習ったでしょ。
Didn't they teach you that at law school? The same school that you attended with Limbo Fitzgerald, who is currently schooling your ass in court with legal proceedings? That's embarrassing for you. I'm so sorry for your loss, but that's embarrassing. That is the fattest L I've ever seen someone have to take. Oh yeah, he's looking away. It's over. It's over. You're done, buddy.
裁判長、本件は現場職員のさまつなミスが原因かもしれません。しかしながら僕の依頼人は悪名高いギャングを束ねるボスであり、最近になってメキシコから帰国し話題になっています。ギャングは怖い、ギャングは悪い、ギャングは罰すべき。多くの人が漠然とした先入観を持っていることでしょう。それを責めるのは難しい。
Lit. Sorry. My water went down the wrong pipe. Oops, I'm dying. Sucks when the only cure is more water. At least you have the Taki screenshot. I haven't posted it yet. Don't worry, I'll post it though. Just later. I'm good. We're okay. We're fine, we're so back. My bad. Limbo on both sides, it was too much for her, yes. We all go with that. He's just so cool.
しかし法廷では誰もが平等に裁判を受ける権利を持っています。本件は控訴棄却を求めます。
本件で警察のミスなのか悪意なのか分かりませんが、家宅捜索は不当に行われました。またネルーダ氏が弁護人選任権を行使したにもかかわらず、これも不当に拒否されている。検察側の怠慢によるミスなのか、それとも悪意に基づく先入観なのか、いずれにしろ法廷としてはこれを認めるわけにはいきません。控訴は棄却。
The whole prologue leading up to this implied that this was going to be the outcome. So I'm not surprised by this. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Like, there was that whole court proceeding in the show that was like the same thing of like throwing out all the evidence, and then Limbo implied that he did this before this previous case. But yeah. No, I'm not dunking on people for thinking it was going to be this, but I'm just saying I saw the signs and I predicted it. I'm not dismissing. I am just saying that I saw it coming. If those of you who don't have the full context were able to guess, that's great. GG's.
ウルフ、こっちに車を回してくれ。
Where's the confetti? This isn't that kind of game. Before heading to the parking lot, Wolf approaches Limbo.
Hmm?
Oh. Great job, buddy. Wolf bows his head slightly and walks off.
俺たちこの後いつもの店で打ち上げがてら飯食いに行く予定だけど、あんたらもどうだ？ベルスターのパライソガレージって店で。
カルメンの店か。
なんだ、知ってるなら話は早いな。
そうだな。一度バスワルトに戻ってから合流する。うちの連中が心配してるだろうから。
分かった。じゃあまた後で。
誰だよ。
ね？
私じゃないけど。
いや、俺でもないけど。
もしもし。パパは大丈夫だ。
なんかあれだな。
I heard him say Papa. Is he talking? Is he talking to his family? Aw. Papa is fine. Make sure to do what Mama says, okay? Sorry I made you worry, Daria. No, that's so cute. I'm guessing that's his wife and daughter. That's so cute.
イメージと全然違う。
He's a wife guy, a family man.
こんなやつだったか？
パパもルナに会いたいよ。ほら、パパにキスして。
Papa loves you too, Luna. Now give me a kiss. I love this. I love this so much. No, that's so cute. He's just like me. Do you sound like that? I believe it. That was so cute.
どうした？
いや、今の電話。
妻と子供だ。メキシコにいる。
He looked so kind while he was talking to them. Come to think of it, that time he mentioned his wife, his expression really softened up.
それじゃあ、俺はこれで。
また後でな。
Okay, bye.
で、俺たちはどうする？一回帰るか？どうせ黒も迎えに行かなきゃいけないだろう。
俺はちょっと寄りたいところがあるから後で合流するよ。
お前は？
私もちょっと用事があるから直接パライソガレージに行くね。
A bit pedantic, but they'd probably declare a mistrial in this case rather than dismissal. Well, Limbo asked for a full dismissal because the whole basis for why the case was even happening was ruled invalid. I guess they could have still ruled it a mistrial either way, but his argument was just throw the whole thing away. The case would definitely continue, they just look for new evidence. Yeah, I think if they wanted to accomplish the goal that they had set out for, it has to be a dismissal.
わかったよ。俺が黒のお迎え係ね。じゃあまた後でな。
Yeah, sorry, there are 2 kids who do not drive. Well, Scarecrow's learning. He's just not there yet. Now then... Yuno wants to talk before his next shoot, so we made an appointment. Yunotsu EP time. Congrats on the sponsored stream. Thank you!
まだ仕事だった？
いや、もう上がるところ。グループチャットは見たよ。裁判お疲れ様。
おう。この後お前も飯行くだろ。
Can't believe we're still on the demo, it's long. I mean, they had to give us the full case. At least that's my thought anyway. And to think this is only the one route. This is a demo? Yes, this is a demo version. I said this at the beginning, but... this is a condensed version of the prologue. It has a lot of things cut out. So just imagine this is the condensed version, gamers. Imagine how long the actual prologue is going to be when the game releases. Smile. And I've only taken like 1 break. So, you know, it's pretty long. That's why this game is like such good content because you get like so much story. You really get to see all the characters like grow and emerge. It's really good. Feeling tired early tonight, so good night. Okay, good night. Rest well. This is probably wrapping up like soonish if I had to guess, because like I said, they needed to wrap up the case. So we might be ending soon, but we will see. Condensed version of the prologue, 5 hours. I know, it's long.
そのつもり。
It's gotta end with a cliffhanger. I hope not. I don't want it to end on a cliffhanger. I'm scared.
シュウから聞いてたんだ。他人の命のやり取りに関わるのは気が進まないって言ってたって。
そうだね。
Mm.
リンボがいない時にスケアクローンが言ってたんだ。リンボがやるって言うならやるって。冗談みたいでしょ。でも冗談じゃないんだよ。別にリンボだけが特別ってわけじゃなくて、シュウやヘルベチカでも同じこと。
Stop making me want to play a VN. I'm supposed to play OG Steins Gate before the remake comes out. Well, you just gotta figure out your priorities. Maybe you just have two running at the same time. Sometimes you play Steins Gate, sometimes you play BUSTAFELLOWS. Maybe you just have to... maybe you just have to multi-game drift. Never thought about that. Just play multiple games. But no, genuinely... BUSTAFELLOWS 1 is super worth it. Like, it's also quite long. I don't know when BUSTAFELLOWS season 2 is going to fully release. I hope it's soon, but you have time before it releases, because it's going to be releasing sometime this year. So, you know. It's just a matter of picking and choosing. Just conjure up extra hours in the day. Yeah, just sacrifice, sacrifice, sleep, and play more games. That's it. It's easy.
その人がそう言うなら、それが理由になる。うまく説明できないけど、僕らって、そういうもんなんじゃないかな。
They're so cute. That's how we work. I'm very fine.
そうだな。
僕は死んだ人間ばかり相手にしてるけど、生きてる人間を死なせないためにできることを最近はよく考えてる。
それって検視局の変わり者が最近ブルーメドウズの方によく通ってるって噂と関係ある？
何を知ってるの？
警察関係者はゴシップが好きなんだよ。
別にやましいことは何もないけど。
ブルーメドウズって閑静な住宅街って感じの場所だろ？そんなとこで何してんの？
助けられる命があるかもしれないって、そう思ってるだけ。
Interesting.
そっか。なんか手伝えることがあったら言えよ。モズがやるって言うなら、俺もやるから。
わかった。ありがとう。
His little smile. Mozu is an angel.
ごめんね。待たせちゃった。
It's me. We had to see Yuno one more time, I suppose.
そんなことない。ごめん。なんかこの前と雰囲気違うなって思っただけ。
この後 CM の撮影があるからすっぴんなんだ。髪もボサボサだし。
He just has a really tall beanie hat.
この後って夜もお仕事なの？忙しいね。
役者さんが忙しい人なんだよ。僕は彼のダブルだから。
ダブルってスタントのこと？
そう、スタントダブル。コンテナヤードの一部を借りてフリーランニングをやるんだ。エリアが広いからすごく楽しみ。
Free running in the container yard? Is that like a parkour term? I guess.
フリーランニングって
Oh yeah, that's
屋根から
parkour.
屋根に飛び移ったり壁を走ったりするやつでしょ。あれ見てていつも不思議なんだけど、どうして飛べるってわかるの？
Reference to the actual Yuno. Stop! I'm not a gnome!
わかるって何が？
だってさ、例えばこのテーブルからそこのテーブルまでの距離をジャンプできるかって言われたら、多分私もわかると思うの。でもものすごい高いところとか遠い場所に初めてジャンプするときってどうしてできるってわかるの？
What are you hiding under there then? A cupcake for later.
試してみるって言っても一番最初はどうなのかなって。だって間違えたら大怪我になるんじゃない？
そう聞かれると確かにどうしてわかるんだろ
That
う。
checks out. Thank you.
よし、これだ。まずはこういう視点で始めてみようよ。ユノも知らないユノを一緒に探すの。
She keeps saying my name.
僕
I'm
も
happy to
知
be
らない
here.
僕？
編集部の人はさ、みんなが知りたがってることを書いてほしいって言ってたじゃない。ユノの過去とか秘密とか恋愛観とか。でもそういうのって結局見せようとするものにしかならない気がするんだ。秘密を暴くとかって言うと確かに興味は引くかもしれないけど、本物のユノにはならない気がする。
If only Teo to invite Yuno to meet Limbo. That's what I'm saying. When the full game comes out, you will know if I get to hear Limbo Fitzgerald say the name Yuno out loud. I will cry. I will cry and sob. It's so different from hearing your name spoken apart from the voices in your head. Stop it. Don't call out my fantasies.
あ、ごめん。もしかしてやりたいことと違った？
ちょっとびっくりしてるの。なんかほら、雑誌のインタビューとかで聞かれるようなことをやるのかなって思ってたから。
それよりもユノと一緒にいろんなことを考える方が面白いと思うんだ。もちろんユノが話したくないことは話さなくていいし、避けたい話題は避ける。この人はこういう人ですって誰かが書いた紹介文を読むよりも、ユノと一緒に考えて一緒にしていくような、そういう友達とおしゃべりするような感覚の記事が面白いかなって。
Teota, you are so cute. Look at this sweetheart.
編集長から聞いてはいたけど、君って本当に不思議な人だね。
Yeah, well.
ちょっと編集長は私のことなんて言ってたの？
安心して、いいことしか聞いてないよ。素敵な文章を書く人だって話。あとはものすごい努力家で根性がある子だって言ってたな。
A lot of gusto.
いいことだけだったらいいんだけど。
僕とは違うタイプの人だなって思う。
Don't call me strange. Nah, I do what I want.
そうなの？どういうところが？
僕は努力が嫌いだし、根性出すのも好きじゃないし。別に自分が怠け者だって下げてるわけじゃないよ。
I don't relate to this part, because I do like to work. But also, I do hate having to put myself out there. That is cringe.
がむしゃらに努力するとか、我慢してでも頑張るとか、そういうスタイルが好きじゃないだけ。
そうなんだ。
君と僕はきっとタイプが全然違うんだろうなと思って。だから僕も君といろんな話をするのが楽しみ。ごめん、そろそろ行かなくちゃ。記事の打ち合わせはこんな感じでいい？
バッチリだよ。忙しいのにありがとね。撮影頑張って。
ありがとう。
Bye. Yuno takes out his wallet, but I stop him.
打ち合わせだから経費にしとく。
本当？ごちそうさまです。 じゃあまたね。
It's my first time writing a serial article like this, so I have to learn their preferred web format. Can't wait. I sense a gaze on me and look aside, only to find the Watcher standing there. When will you leave? Why won't you leave me alone? Why can't you just go do something else? Like your job? Why can't you go work away from me? Had enough of this guy.
コーヒーおかわりいるかなって。
嘘だ。話聞いてたんでしょ。
ん？
Why do you beef with him so hard? Because he keeps eavesdropping on all of Toyota's conversations. He engineers conversations with her so that she will reveal information he wants to know. He just manipulates the entire, like, mood around her to, like, get her to spill or, like, be interested in him or whatever the frick else. And I don't trust him! He seems sus to me. And of course, this could be like a red herring and he ends up being totally fine. But I don't like him. Is he a new character? Yes. He was not in the first game. At all. I don't think. It's been a while since I played the first game, so I don't entirely remember, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't in there.
でもコーヒーのおかわりはちゃんと持ってきたよ。いる？
Hate at first sight. I was neutral towards him until he made it obvious that he was like spying and like getting information and taking stuff from her. I don't like it.
じゃあ半分だけ。もうすぐ出なきゃいけないから。
かしこまりました。ネルーダの裁判うまくいってよかったね。あのフィッツジェラルドって弁護士、君の友達なんでしょ？
He's my boyfriend. Don't get it twisted. He is my boyfriend. I mean, I guess she doesn't have to reveal her personal relationships to this man. I'm mad about it, though.
あのグエロ・ネルーダって本当に殺してないのかな？
さあ、私は知らない。
本当に？
知りません。
時間を遡って見てきたんじゃないの？
I'm going to kill him.
またその話する。だから私は。
時間を遡るときって戻りたい時間を選べるの？
何の話か全然わからないってば。
戻りたい時間とか場所を選んで戻れるの？戻って過去をやり直せるの？
その話はもうやめてよ。何を言ってるのか全然わからない質問をされるの。なんか怖いもん。
Finally, you're calling him creepy. Took you this long?
僕は君の気持ちがわかる。
No, see, this is where he's doing it. This is where he's engineering the conversation to get her to open up about the stuff he wants to know about. Oh, I know how you feel. I'm the exact same way as you. Ugh. And she's gonna fall for it because she's so cute but so gullible.
私の気持ち？
辛いでしょ？不思議な能力があるってさ。
Rolling my eyes.
知らなければよかったことを知っちゃったり。僕も同じだから。
同じ？
僕は時間を遡れるわけじゃないけどね。聞こえるんだ。死んだ人の声が。
How does he know about her powers? He overheard a conversation she was having with Shu and Scarecrow, where she mentioned how she doesn't want to time travel anymore. He happened to be nearby, spied on the whole thing, and then came up to her and was like, "You can time travel?" And even though she tried to avoid the subject, he just kept pestering her. Also, when she went to do the rerun, he was there and watched her do it. So I wonder if he is also aware of the timelines. I don't know for sure, but like it feels like he knows more than he should. Because he keeps stalking her. And it's bothering me, it's giving me the ick. Leave!
死んだ人の声？それってどういうこと？
聞き きたい人の声が聞けるわけじゃないし、はっきりとはしない。姿が見えるわけでもなくて、なんかこうぼんやりとしたイメージみたいなものだけど、でも聞こえる。
そういうのはあまり信じてない。
君の近くには後悔の声が聞こえる。
A voice of regret?
変わってしまったことへの後悔、戻れないことへの後悔、そんな感じ。
I don't like that at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like this very much. Nope. I've decided I don't like it. Nope. He is definitely taking advantage of the fact that he gathered her connection to things that happened 7 years ago and that she lost somebody. He's just saying vague shit because he's making a guess that she lost someone important to her. And again, it's that engineering of, like, making her think that he's on her side, but he's really only going to use her to get information. And he's telling her stuff that he assumes that she wants to hear, which unfortunately she does, because like I said, Toyota's gullible. I'm pissed.
僕さ、前に質問したよね。どうして7年前の事件が気になるのって。僕も気になってるから聞いたんだ。僕には7年前の声が聞こえる。あの日の火事で死んだ子供の声が。
本当に聞こえるの？
はっきりと聞こえるわけじゃないし、会話が成立するわけじゃないよ。言葉っていうか、イメージや感覚として伝わってくるって感じ。
I'm still gonna believe he's just some kind of Tyler Durden-esque hallucination. I don't think that's it. I like the idea of him being a hallucination, but I don't know about it being like Tyler Durden style.
7年前のあの火事には一つのまっすぐな線が見える。多分一つの事象が単体じゃなくて何かのつながりを示唆してるんだと思う。
Anyone could fucking say that.
何かがあって何かが起こった。
Anyone can say that. Of course something happened. Like, we know that. You can just say shit. He's saying stuff that's purposefully vague, but just has a little bit of information to keep Toyota hooked on the frickin' fish line. And no one else sees him, it makes it seem more like maybe a hallucination. Well, he can interact with his manager at this cafe. So, the manager can see him. I do find it strange that, like, whenever he interacts with Toyota, though, basically everyone else disappears, sort of. Like, I've never seen any other characters really acknowledge him, besides that manager.
強く感じるのは燃える炎の熱さ。あ、はーい。
え？ジョン？
そうそう。ここのバイトの履歴書の名前にはジョンって書いたから、ここではジョンって呼んでね。じゃ、ごゆっくり。
Voice of regret. What does this mean? Is it the voice of someone who died? But who? I should stop thinking about it. It's pointless. I should get moving anyway. John Watcher? Yeah, that's his full name, I guess. This dude's crazy. I did notice other people never seem to be around in the couple times they interacted before now. She talked to him while Alex was there. Like, in their first encounter, Alex was there. But, like, didn't talk at all during that whole scene. I don't know if he was just watching them, or if he got distracted by something else and didn't pay attention. But I found it very interesting that Alex didn't say a single word during that first encounter. Because Alex is the kind of guy who would have his guard up if there was, like, a stranger, but he didn't seem to react to, like... I also feel like he would have said something if he thought Toyota was just talking to the air. Weird. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. It gives me ick. The sun is starting to set over the city. The orange hue of the sunset is pretty to look at, but I prefer when it's violet, right when the sky starts to dim and the city lights up. Limbo!
Oh? あ、リンボー。悪い、ちょっとだけ待ってて。もしかして今からパライソガレージに向かうところ？
はい。
そうだよ。歩くかタクシー捕まえるかどうしようかなって。
じゃあ乗っていけば？モズも一緒だし。
乗っていくでしょ。僕前に乗るから。リンボと後ろに乗れば。
You and Limbo can sit in the back. What are you implying with this?
ああ、サンキュー。ってことで乗っていきます？お嬢さん。
そうさせていただこうかしら。
じゃあお手をどうぞ。
Limbo offers me his hand in a showy manner.
ねえ、リンボ。
どうした？
最近仕事増えてるみたいだけど、大丈夫？
仕事がたくさんあるのはいいことじゃん。
そうだけど、忙しすぎて無理しないでねってこと。
大丈夫だって。お前との時間はちゃんと作るから。
そういうことじゃないの。体壊さないでねって。
Yeah, I really don't want this to be an overworking character arc, please.
そう言ってくれるかなと思ってわざと言いました。
You just want to hear me worry about you? Of course you do. Jerk. Jerk. Jerk.
もう、引っかかりました。
ほら、乗って乗って、お嬢さん。
Ah, they're so cute. They are everything to me.
みんな今日の感情は全部グエロネルーダが持ってくれるって。もうジャブジャブ飲んじゃって。
マジ
Naruto's the best. Yippee! For real, that's awesome. So true.
大盤振る舞いだな、グエロ。
お前の事務所への支払いにも色をつけておいた。お前がギャングとの癒着を疑われない程度にな。
My God, how thoughtful.
そりゃどうも。
にしてもグエロ、なんだってメキシコから戻ってすぐにこんな騒ぎを起こしたんだ？親父さんが死んだ後でただでさえ注目を集めてるってのに。
このタイミングだからだよ。
え、どういうこと？目立ちたがりってこと？
Wolf giving him the side eye.
あ、すいません。
Yeah, that's where you shut up, buddy.
ただのイメージ戦略だ。五大ファミリーの一つ、ネルーダの頭が死んで勢力図が変わりそうなところに、メキシコから帰ってきた宝刀息子に神経を尖らせるギャング界隈。ネルーダファミリーは目をつけられて当然だ。でも警察の不当な圧力を演出してやれば民衆の判断力は鈍る。手間とコストをかけるだけの意味はあるだろう。
I guess I see your point.
なんか腑に落ちないけどな。
Did anyone tell Yuno that Guero means blondie in Spanish? Yes, we discussed that at the beginning when Guero was first introduced. Though we were also discussing how it probably has the another meaning. Not blondie.
今のは取ってつけた理由で、本当のところはあの男がクズだったから殺した。それだけだ。
So true.
あんたらのやり方に口を出すつもりはないけどさ、長生きしたいならもうちょっと健康にいい生き方した方がいいんじゃない？
健康の基準が違うんでね。
あ、そう。
それはさておき、あんたは腕のいい弁護士だ。これからも仲良くしよう。
Widow holds up his glass and Limbo replies in turn.
俺の基準に合う仕事ならな。
そういえば記事ってどんな風に書いたらいいですかね。あんまり警察の悪口書くのはちょっと気が引けるんですけど。
記事？何の話だ？
だって事件に関する記事を独占で書かせてくれるって。
裁判に勝ったらって約束だろ。
No.
不起訴になっただけで勝ってない。
They fricked her over. It doesn't count because it was dismissed.
リンボ気づいてたんでしょ。気づいてて止めてくれなかったの？
Of course he knew.
まあなんかほら記事にしづらい事件かなって思ったから言わなくてもいいかって。ごめん悪かったって。
I'm gonna freaking yank you by your necktie, Mr. Rude.
あの時なんかリンボが変な顔してると思った。もう。
Sign your PF. I can't believe he'd play me like this. What a meanie.
爪が甘いんだよ。
Helvetica, of course, also knew from the beginning. Shu probably caught on at some point.
仕事なら別にやるよ。あんたは信用できそうだからな。なんだその顔は。
褒められてるようだけどそんなに嬉しくない顔です。
そういう正直なところが分かりやすくていい。いいか、これは本気のオファーだ。あんたには調べ物を頼みたいと思ってる。うちのファミリーに秘密がないかどうか。
ネルーダファミリーの秘密？
俺の親父は金と権力が大好きで、有力者と仲良くなりたがってた。現に随分広いネットワークでつながっていたらしい。
そうなんですね。
7年前の火事と暴動、ここにネルーダの名前がちらついてる。
I hope not.
噂は知ってるみたいだな。
あの火事はネルーダファミリーがわざと起こしたんじゃないかとか言われてる噂だろ。火事も放火だったとか俺もネットで見たな。あ、すいません。
Crow, just understand they don't want you talking. Shut up. Affectionately.
ファミリーの暗い過去なんて探られたら困るんじゃねえの？
俺は親父とは違う。権力者との裏のつながりなんていらない。
Fair?
やり方が古いんでね。
Well, I mean...
間違えば殺す。裏切っても殺す。ファミリーを守るためなら殺す。それだけだ。
Maybe not that part. We can't keep defending you from that forever. Mozu.
それに、もし後ろ暗いことがあるなら、隠してることの方がファミリーの恥だ。
じゃあ調べて分かったことは、たとえあなたが隠しておきたいことだとしても、私が公開すべきだと思ったら記事にしていいんですね。
好きにしろ。
待ってください。約束するならもう一つ。
なんだ。
もしも彼女が書いた記事があなたに不利益なことだとしても、彼女
So true.
彼女の家族、知人、友人に危害を加えないこと。
Hell yeah. Look
彼
out
女
for
が
her.
何かに巻き込まれるような事態を避けること。約束してもらえますか？
ギャングとのやりとりに慣れてる口か？
A little.
そっち側の世界にいたことがあるんで。
Gonna head to bed. Understandable. Sleep well.
そうは見えないけどな。
見た目は変わりますから。
いいだろう。俺の依頼に関わることでお前たちに危害が及ぶようなことにはさせない。ウルフ、ペン。
Her friends includes him, so good choice. I mean, that and also Helvetica is looking out for everyone else around Teuta too. Wolf hands him a pen, and Guero takes a napkin from the table.
契約だ、ブリッジス。
I look at Limbo and he nods softly.
わかりました。ネルーダファミリーの過去について調べる。それを記事にしてもいい。私たちの身の安全は保証する。これでいいですか？
なあ、承諾する。
はい、契約成立。
あら、もうみんな仲良しになったのね。よかった。お父様が亡くなったのは残念だったけど。
Signatures on napkins are legally binding. Hey, according to Limbo, yes. And I think that's what matters because he is a lawyer.
あら、もうみんな仲良しになったのね。よかったわね、グエロ。久しぶりのニューシーグでも歓迎されたし、お友達もたくさんできたし。
So true.
カルメンはグエロと付き合いが長いのか？
ねえ、ずーっと前から知ってるわよ。昔からイケメンで喧嘩も強くてモテモテだったの。
The ladies loved him, huh? Oh, Pepe. Don't listen to this, buddy. Cover your ears. It's okay. In past tense, he's married. He's married, it's fine.
でも、奥さんと娘さん一筋のいいパパだものね。お二人は一緒に帰国してないの？お元気？
なあ、メキシコで元気にしてるよ。ルナには向こうで友達ができたから、こっちに連れてくるのはかわいそうでな。
ああ。
そう。でも、パパと離れてるのも寂しいんじゃない？
まあ、毎日電話してるよ。
He's so cute. Look at the smile on his face talking about her. So sweet.
ん？あらやだ。ベスティのライブ配信だわ。ペペ、ちょっとだけ休憩してもいい？お願い、お願い、お願い。
構わないのです。それより配信はすぐに見た方がいいのです。
Pepe is literally so chill. He's just like, you have to make sure you can go see your Oshi stream. You need to hurry up.
もう、ペペったら分かってる。ありがとうね。
She kissed him. Or blew a kiss at him, I guess. Oh, Pepe. You're so down bad and it's so cute. Hehe. Should have been me. You just have to become Pepe. Easy.
お待たせしました。お食事お持ちしました。で、カルメンさんどうしたんですか？
やんごとなき理由で休憩に入られたのです。
Yeah, very important. You will ride or die for her.
ペペさん、カルメンさんをあんまり甘やかせないでください。それじゃ、皆さんごゆっくり。
Yippee! Food!
お前たちは昔からの知り合いなのか？
Oh my god, they're talking so much in the back. Are they burning themselves? Oh my god, they really are. Hold on, I have to listen to that whole conversation. What is happening over there? What is with these children? It's a lot of background. I know, I was just... I wanted to...
あ、俺そのポテト食いたい。
ケチャップいる？
おお、もらうもらう。
あ、俺そのフライが食いたい。
どうぞ。
Look at them sharing food. They're so cute.
じゃあ皿ごとそっちに置けば。ほら、あっつ。
ちょっとこぼさないでくださいよ。
いけるいける。3秒で拾えば。
Damn. He's gobbling that down.
そんなに熱いわけねえだろ。熱っ熱っ。
Nice.
お前ら焦って食いすぎ。
Shaking my head. We have 3 idiots who are just rushing to eat food and burning their mouths. The boys getting Brit tongues together. This is a typical bro hangout, right?
あ、私たちですか？そんなに前からじゃないですけど。
なかなかいいチームだな。
I agree.
いい家族なんです。
A good family. We are a found family. Thank you very much.
そうか。家族は大事にしろ。なくすと替えが利かない。
The Watcher's words suddenly come to mind. Regret at having changed, and never making it back. If what the Watcher said is true, if that truly was the voice of the dead, if those were truly Zora's words... Girl, I don't think it's Zora. Even if it is, don't let him manipulate you. Don't fall for it. I will get so mad. I will truly get so mad. You guys won't understand, but I will get mad. No point thinking about something meaningless.
俺の経験から言って大事なものを多く持ってるといつか選択を迫られる時が来る。大事な人を守るか正義を守るか、どちらかを選ばなければどちらも失う。あんたはその手の決断が鈍そうだな。
私はあなたじゃないから、あなたのその経験談が役に立たないことを祈る。私は選択を迫られたらどっちも選ぶ。
That's my girl. Family and justice.
これも俺の経験談だが、どちらも選ぼうとするとどちらも選べない最悪の結果になる。
Stay tuned for next episode.
That's where it ends? Ah, Lippo! He's so cool. He was holding her so close.
Upcoming episode. The Better Half.
The Better Half. Is that the name of his route? Interesting.
Thank you for playing demo.
Wow, we finished it!
See you next time.
What the? Amazing. Wonderful. Breathtaking. You joker, so as not have. We made it! Yippee! Well, we're gonna call it here, obviously. I didn't expect it to be this long. I didn't realize that the demo was gonna be this crazy long. But, thank you guys for sticking around if you were here from the beginning. Thank you for coming in and out as needed as well. I do appreciate, the support, of course. If you would like to play the demo for yourself and pick, different boys or go down different routes or what have you, the demo is available on the Steam page for BUSTAFELLOWS Season 2 until March 3rd as part of Steam NEXTFEST, so you should absolutely check it out if you're interested in playing it. And then, of course, I can't recommend the original BUSTAFELLOWS enough. I love it so much, and I'm very grateful to PCube Asia for giving me the opportunity to showcase the demo for you guys. I'm very happy. This is really fun to get to experience with all of you, even though I was crying half the time. All I was doing was just sobbing and crying. I love Limbo. So I'm very happy I got to showcase him, and of course all the other guys too. I'm, of course, super excited to play the full game myself. I'm very hyped. I suspect you're crying for more than half. I mean, internally. Internally, maybe. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Okami HD. And then on Saturday, we have our first Patreon members stream. So if you get the chance to, please check out my Patreon. It's linked in the description of the stream as well. But you can pick out a membership tier there and get access to the streams if you choose. I think it's Shadowfire and higher. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys there, of course. But yes, we're gonna call it. And I'll post those pictures of me with the Daki, I promise. But yeah, until then, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu!